Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. All right, good. Audio's working. Let me go fire up Tabletop Simulator, and we'll go get started.
What's up, Ghost?
All right, good evening, Johnny. How are you?
Good, good. How you doing?
Box, how are you?
He just went AFK.
Hi, Ghost. No, I'm here.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
I
he's
was
there.
able to come back.
Nice try.
I'm washing my. I have the headless.
Okay,
I
so
have
you're
the
already
wireless
live.
headset. So,
Ah,
so I'm washing my clothing, and sometimes it disconnects from a distance.
I
So-
see. All
Do you
right,
just
so
your internet disconnects whenever you're washing clothes?
no, wireless
My-
headset,
my-
walking away.
Yeah, the
And-
headset will disconnect. It doesn't have very much of a range.
And speak again, Tango. You sounded like you were a mile away.
Do I?
Yeah, you sound like you're far away from your mic or something.
I'm right next to it. It's right next to my mouth, in fact.
Oh, I don't know. That was weird. But now,
Now turn the gain up. Sorry.
but nah. I mean, you're good enough. But how's everybody doing?
Are you
I was,
also
I went
coughing?
I
I
came
went
up
through
with
a lot of
bunch of stuff.
D&D texts, trying to learn my way, and it's kind of overwhelming.
It's like I said, use that app I sent you, and it pretty much automates everything for you. So every time you press level up, it just tells you all the new shit you get and what you pick from, and then you could just look up the details online or whatever.
Lucky enough
Alright.
to be playing something really simple. So yeah.
But again, that app requires that I purchase it, right? Even it's not free working, is it?
Yeah, it's just it's a few dollars, but I think it's worth the few dollars. You just drop it, and then you have the unlimited use of it. It's a one-time purchase. It's not like it's not like D&D Beyond where they're like pay for every little like fucking unlock on it.
Especially when you can steal all that.
Right. Or you could just, look it up on other reference sites.
Mhm.
But also Fed just answered me back, so he'll be rejoining us tonight.
I asked him for that, yeah.
Okay, cool.
And no
And,
secret?
And what's it called? Siren's not going to be here tonight. She doesn't feel up to it. She doesn't feel good.
So we lost one drunk and we got another. Nice.
She's not a drunk. She's
I
just
have heard
autistic like me.
rumors.
No, actually,
She's a drunk and a raging alcoholic at that. So
now you sound like you're peaking or something. Speak again, Tango.
testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah,
12?
I don't know. You sound a little distorted today.
Oh, well, I blame
Well, you
Fox.
fuck with your settings again. I always say that.
You mean no one would ever fuck with them if there's nothing wrong with them? Yeah. No, I didn't touch them. They're perfectly fine. They're perfect, in fact. It's a Discord problem.
Try rejoining or something, and I don't know. I'm a bit of an audiophile sometimes. Like, I don't expect perfection, but sometimes if it's all distorted and shit, it sounds like shit.
I was impressed to find out. I'm gonna embarrass you a little here, Johnny.
Yeah,
Johnny does not
hold
know
on.
System of a Down.
Yeah, I don't care about corporate metal.
What System of a Down? Is that like when your internet's down?
It's a wonderful
Sorry,
group
phone
that
ringing.
whose lyrics mean a lot to me. So I'll put it in music so you guys can get a taste. I think their lyrics make a lot of sense.
What's the
Did
advanced
anybody
form
go
of
to see Dune?
Warcaster, Tango?
Advanced form of Warcaster?
Isn't there
What do
like
you mean?
isn't there something that requires Warcaster as a prerequisite?
Um, not in the official feats.
Oh,
No.
okay, then.
Which I don't know if you noticed. There's a new channel in the Discord. D&D homebrew feats. I've been kind of curating a couple, just to give some like extra options, that aren't like totally fucking broken or just so niche that somebody created them for themselves and they're only good for that very specific class and they don't make any sense otherwise. But you can kind of look through and see if you want any of those.
I was asking you guys if anybody has seen Dune yet.
Okay, sorry, phone was ringing and stuff.
Is it out?
Let me go and start the
Yeah.
stream so I'm not keeping you guys waiting much longer. I'll be right back
As
in
far as I could tell, the Dune movie was already out.
8 minutes.
I mean, it's already being pirated, so
Jeez, I don't even remember the last time it was that I watched a movie.
yeah, because of COVID, right?
Yeah.
Just
Damn.
COVID, definitely.
I haven't watched any movies in the last couple of years because like everything is fucking ruined and paused now, and I like every movie that was coming out fucking sucked, so I just stopped watching them altogether.
I haven't watched a movie in at least 5 years, and it's because of COVID.
Yep.
Why?
Just COVID.
Oh, I get it. 5 years. All right. I'll be right back. Gonna do the thing.
The thing.
You'll notice too that on this particular map, I have changed the scale of the grid because last time I realized that we had the grid of this map kind of wrong. I did, and so it was making movement a little crazy. So I've made the grid as big as it could be, upsized all the figures and stuff. And then on the following maps, I was a little more cognizant of scale while I was creating them. But yeah, whoops on this one. But anyway, chat amongst yourselves. Be back in a bit.
Ooh.
Chat amongst yourselves. I've got a hernia I have to fix. It hurts so much.
Ooh. Keep that one to yourself. Gross. But I added a whole bunch of I felt like most of the feats for that were official ones were sort of magic focused. So there's a shitload of martial melee feats. Try to see if any of those are good enough. And
Where
just
did you
because the
find
build is
these?
good whenever you put it on there.
Where
I
did
made
you
a
find these
couple,
feats?
and then
made
some
some?
of them are, people love making their own feats and shit. And all you have to do is go in and see, oh yeah, that's totally fucking broken. Oh, give 3 ability score increases, and then you can never take another one. It's like, oh well, that's kind of broken actually. That's actually really bad. Be level 1 or level 4 and just immediately have a 20 in 2 different stats. Oh, but you can't take another one, see? So it's not broken. It's like, oh yeah, whatever. It's just stupid shit like that. Oh, double all power on cantrips. Just for free. It's like, what?
Wait. What?
Yeah, a whole bunch of people like make their own homebrew ones.
No, I know.
Homebrew feats. And they're like utterly broken and just ridiculous. And yeah. I don't know how they get past, like, I don't know who's making these and who's actually playing with these, but
Kind of nuts.
But yeah, it'll just give some more variety to martial characters, something to do. Besides, I run in and swing, and after you do that about the 100th time, you're like, this is getting a little boring.
Don't you just yell, I win, you lose, and then scream about having owned them before.
I've done the math actually, and there's a 0.12% chance we'll lose this battle. Can we just skip it? I win. Okay, I just win.
We don't need to waste our time rolling dice on this, right?
Now this is an argument me and Johnny had. If you've beaten the boss and there's like 5 or 6 minions each running in different directions, they've totally like given up. Do you really need to like run through like 3 to 4 more rounds of combat? Spend another 30 minutes chasing them down? Like you can just say, okay, combat's over. You guys go chase them down, and that's it. Kill them. Like, do you really need to roll out the next like 5 attack rolls and make sure you go through another couple of rounds of combat? And
Need to roll for how many handles you have to drink during the fight. This is Rising. It's important.
yeah, I feel like in a lot of these cases, it's like, well, you can just kind of, okay, it's over. Wrap it up. It's done. It's fine. We had a long 6-hour conversation about that one too.
Sounds romantic.
Well, I like to argue, and he is very argumentative. I don't think he likes to argue, but he's just an argumentative person.
Did you have like a rosé while you argued?
I don't even know what a rosé is. So.
I assume some kind of wine or something. I don't drink. A Pinot Noir or something.
Ghost is asking if you had your wine. Like you
Something in a box, I guess.
Ah,
you
classy.
were holding it
Very
in your
classy.
palm with your fingers outstretched,
Yeah, funny enough, Mr. Tango Whiskey is not much of a drinker either.
Impossible.
Do like whiskey, though. But that's it.
I'll just take Fey Touched. That many
That's what
talents.
I did.
Yeah, that many talents that I like. And, I need that +1 to int score. Casting can be good.
Free Misty Touch or a Hex or a Bless or something. Yeah, that's pretty
Misty
good.
Step. Rosé is a wine, but boxes are reserved for wine ants. Ah, thank you, Rising. So, Susan. I honestly thought about taking the skill expert one, but not really what I do.
It's funny you say that. That was the one that I was contemplating taking.
Yeah, it's like I need +1 to my int score, and
I could use a skill, something expertise. It's like, well, no, this is better.
no,
Just
guys,
objectively better.
this is my thing. Okay, I read Arcana books. All right, I'm very good at it. Thank you. I've read all 20,000 volumes of the Player's Handbook.
Yeah, that's why after a certain point, you're like, I kind of just want some homebrew shit because I've really squeezed this thing dry. There's nothing left. Oh, that's not Johnny. Never mind. All right. Well.
Oh, it's ExpressVPN made by feds. That's funny.
What was that other one that everyone thought, like NordVPN or something, and then they got hacked, and then no data was leaked because they actually do what they say and they didn't keep it all?
They didn't keep it all on their servers, so no, there was nothing to hack and take.
Yeah. So then, like, them getting hacked was actually good for them because they actually proved that, you see, we weren't lying.
Yeah,
we had released all this information. There was nothing.
We haven't been selling your data because we haven't been keeping it. But yeah, apparently ExpressVPN was started by a bunch of feds.
Yeah, no surprise there. I kind of just assume most of that stuff is.
Yeah, it's probably a safe bet. I like that CyberGhost is the second ranked VPN. It looks cool. Their logo does.
I mean, the only thing... No, I don't even think that. I don't need the VPN. I haven't it for a while. After I moved, I didn't have all my IP bands and shit, so it's like, oh, I could just go back and say whatever.
I mean,
And even then,
beyond
it's oh god.
beyond old men who make a lot of purchases online, why get a VPN if you're not doing anything illegal?
We're not doing anything illegal, but that doesn't mean you want your name and your address or any of your information to be known publicly.
Yeah,
Well, I
and
mean, if you're a
all
streamer,
those
I can
sites,
understand.
all those sites keep track of what you buy and what you look at, and then they'll sell that information. And then companies can start putting together like a portfolio on you. Oh, we don't know, like you'll never even know it, but there's like a profile about you somewhere out there with your full
Illegal is
name
not
and
fixed
everything
in a
you've
date
gone
and
to,
time.
and
That's the
yeah.
real answer to the question. Illegal is not fixed in a date and time. Or in a place. You might be doing something that's legal where you are right here, right now, but depending on who owns the system, where they get to like dictate this data later, and what you're subject to, that might not be the case, and you might be retroactively fucked for it. And that's what
20
people
years
find
from
out.
now, why did you log in 2016 over 300 hours on 4chan's board poll? Can you
That's
explain that to
exactly
me?
It sounds retarded, but that's what you're looking for.
Well, let's start from the
It's just
beginning.
uncertain.
Minute 1.
No. No,
There was a
no.
funny Pepe meme. 20 hours later. And
It
then
just drew me in. That smile.
he just looked so innocent and happy.
It's uncertainty on speculation, but then it's also it's personal freedom of, hey, like, you don't need to know that. Why the fuck are you
What's up, folks? You're all on the air.
looking? Yeah. Well, we were talking about like fundamental freedoms, and why are you looking at my shit, bro? I think I could be
And
wrong.
the answer box is it's no one's damn business, my personal information on the internet.
Yeah.
And I like to keep it that way.
Well, you
We were
based it
talking
in,
about
like,
why
it's my
have a
personal
VPN.
freedom.
Yeah.
The cops just want to come into your house and look around. They're not going to touch anything, but they just want to look around your house, Box. Like, what's the problem? What do you have to hide?
We just want to ask you a couple questions. Nothing could happen based on
Oh, if you have nothing to hide, then you have nothing to worry about, and blah blah blah. Well, that's what all the drones were saying after the Patriot Act, and things have just gotten worse since then.
They were wrong then, and they're still wrong now.
Yeah. I remember the days back in my time, back in my days. It was just like it was advised by like internet companies, by the government, by everybody to like be anonymous online and not give any personal information. And then it just did a complete 180 at one point where there like all of the websites, all of the social media wants every bit of personal information. They want all your phone number and shit. They want your real name on your Facebook account and shit. That all completely changed at some point.
I
And
think
now
that
it's
the
like
moral of
other
the
way
story
around.
is you're the product on social media.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that Canada banned Let's Go Brandon from their any government correspondence?
Well,
I don't
What does
know.
that mean?
it was
Just
It
nothing.
was a stupid meme. I mean, it was at NASCAR,
It was a
and everyone was
NASCAR
doing
event,
a chant, "Fuck Joe Biden." And this reporter, you could see in her eyes, she just kind of panics, and she's like, "Oh, yeah, they're chanting, 'Let's go, Brandon!'" And then she's patting like the driver, like named Brandon, on the back, and she's just totally lying. Like, obviously, you can hear it clearly. It's "Fuck Joe Biden," and it just became a meme after that because she just so blatantly lied. That everybody's just now saying on TV and all these different places, yeah, let's go Brandon, because now that's synonymous with "fuck Joe Biden," and you can get away with saying that. So yeah.
See, I haven't been paying attention to news and shit at all lately. I'm just lost in my own little world lately. So all of this stuff, I'm not hearing about the news. I'm not hearing about the memes. I'm not hearing about fucking clown world because it's all retarded anyway.
Yeah, but the funny part is that it's made such a place in the cultural zeitgeist that the Canadian government has to ban it.
Well, yeah. So Fed, I think Fed missed no, he just missed one session, right?
Yeah.
It might have been two. It was probably actually two, I think. But yeah.
I think you
I,
got.
I think it was actually 1 because this is session 4, and you were there for the first 2 of them. So yeah, you just missed 1 because then I postponed for a week, so it was
Okay,
3
okay.
weeks in between. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so a quick recap. So they are in the capital of the Kingdom of Logrin called Logrin's Hold, and there's currently a war going on between the Kingdom of Logrin and the neighboring evil Kingdom of Rohanar. And most of the king's troops, most of the armies are wrapped up at the border doing that war thing. And in the meantime, the king has put out a call for you know, mercenaries, adventurers, anybody who wants to help the kingdom to come and deal with some local problems because he doesn't have the manpower to deal with them. He can't police the streets anymore. And so he's been, you know, hiring additional manpower and trying to find more loyal kingsmen to earn their way into his favor. And
Oh yeah, they're real pieces of shit. I mean, there's they let
Your
this
microphone
tiger
set up?
running in. Oh me?
Yeah,
Oh, I guess it isn't just Johnny.
your microphone
Yeah,
is
you're like-
loud.
you're peaking. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Like I had to turn you down. Do you have your gain turned up really high or something? Like,
Yeah, just if
no,
you
I
could
didn't
check
touch
him real
it.
quick.
Hold on.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like
Some-
interrupt you, but you're like
No, that's all right.
it's-
But it is kind of bugging me a little bit too. I hate to turn it into like audio troubleshooting hour, but
yeah.
um,
I just wanted to like try and like nip in the butt as like soon as we could.
yeah, sometimes you just plug in your headphones and Windows decides to just totally change your audio settings. So maybe you just need to turn down the Windows output volume.
If my thing sounds anything like that, let me know.
What about now? What does it sound like? Better? Good?
It's
About the
it's
same.
Like your gain
Still the
is
same.
really high up, but
Yeah.
I don't know what to.
It's like.
Yeah, I could turn you down in Discord, but if you're peaking at your end, then I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, well, if you mediate it with any programs, I would look at those, or like I would look at like your
No
your
peeking,
physical
Tango.
microphone or something.
All right, go on with your thing, and I'll.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
do that.
you
Sorry,
sound
sorry.
better now though.
Yeah. Well, if you had anything else, like hit it up before you start doing that, like fixing or looking at that.
So yeah, so they came to the kingdom. They came to the capital of the kingdom to get the king's bounty to make some gold and help the kingdom. And you know, he's putting out these jobs for anybody who wants to come and help. They went and met with one of the king's advisors, who was he was standing outside of the fortress of the Red Cross, which is the local the army of the kingdom, and they were handing out jobs to different mercenaries and stuff. And they basically the agreement is that you were given sort of acting papers to act as a constable around the city and to try to sniff out some other problems. They put you on this one job where the warehouse, the king's warehouse at the docks, was robbed. So he wants you to investigate that. But he also said, you know, if any other problems spring up while you're in the process of investigating things, to take care of those, you have, you know, as long as you don't abuse the power, you have the authority to make, you know, acting citizens arrests and stuff like that to be an acting constable. So he says, look out for other things, and you'll get additional payments. You'll get additional favor with the king, and so now you're all rent-a-cops.
We're like one step above like citizenry, but it's like bounty based almost. With like, okay, well, it's not that there's a bounty on something, but it's whatever we bring in. We're basically like wranglers. Like if we find something that's wrong, or like Victoria kind of thing.
Right.
Okay.
So then you guys you came to the docks to investigate the warehouse, but then there was this other issue where
An outbreak
captain
of slave critters on the ship that we had to go quell, right?
yeah, the captain of the ship had a bunch of crates with bullywugs in them for some reason that he seemed to be illegally smuggling, perhaps. And they all broke
Is
out
there
of the
illegal
crates.
smuggling? I guess like if you're trying to smuggle in what's the old saying, like smuggling a banana or something, or you have an erection. But no, I guess most cases they're like illegal.
Well, it's
I think smuggling is almost explicitly illegal, isn't that? Like
Because otherwise,
But-
why would you have to like smuggle it, right?
Well, yeah.
Well,
no, it's like
sometimes
immediate.
you might be smuggling things into like an occupied territory to the people or something, so they
Well,
can
but it'd
revolt.
be
like,
illegal.
but-
But I
but-
guess if it's something that
Yeah.
was like
it's like saying
not socially
there's-
acceptable, right? Maybe that could be, but that's about all I can think of.
It's the same
Or-
principle that there are universal like morals. There's laws
Yeah,
against
it's just-
that, and no matter where you go, it's always breaking a law when you smuggle something. It's based on the law that the place that you're going into. But if you're smuggling something, you're breaking a law doing that.
So why
Yeah,
is
I guess
Romulan?
that's
why is
the law on
Romulan
Chaos
ale?
Axis.
Yeah, it completely entails that you're breaking the law by bringing this in here. Otherwise,
Why
it's not
why
smuggling.
what could be wrong about Romulan ale? Why is it illegal?
Rising
Well,
White says to
fun
shave the
thing.
coins, shave the gold coins. Um,
Who did that?
So, okay, so the issue here was this guy seemed to be smuggling these bullywugs, but you agreed to help him recapture them, and he paid you like 1,000 gold. It came out to because he was paying you something like 70 for each one that you managed to recapture after your negotiations, while he was hard pressed. And yeah, so we left off with you actually recapturing these things, and then some other questions were raised, and sometimes since this is all done, this campaign is done more improvisational. Sometimes I have to think about it afterwards and see how things are going to play out. So I wasn't sure where to take it towards the end, but now I've given it more thought. So there are a couple of ways you guys can go here. So of course now.
Well, do you want to define them explicitly, or have you figured out where we can go, and we should kind of like define that?
Yeah, well, what I would lay out here, just to remind you guys where everybody is at right now, is you the options you have before you are, you can possibly, you took your payment from this guy, but then if you wanted to, you could go back to the king's advisor and turn him in for smuggling, or you could follow him to his buyer and see who he's selling these things to and maybe catch them both in the act, and then the king would be even more pleased with that. You could go to the dockmaster over here. He was a witness to all of this, and he could possibly write you a letter of recommendation to the king saying that you helped to quell all the chaos on his docks. And then you can go about your business investigating this warehouse, but they told you to investigate maybe at night to maybe investigate the warehouse at night, because the criminals might come back to the scene of the crime and snoop around and stuff or whatever. But it's still during the day. You guys decided to check it out during the day and then maybe come back later at night. So you could go do something else and come back to the warehouse. You can just go to the warehouse. You could go back to the advisor, talk to him, see where you want to take that. And then there was other things you didn't even talk to him about. So basically, the way this campaign works is I'm laying out a bunch of things here, and you guys go in whatever direction you want. I'm being more flexible with this one.
I want to steal the ship and go to a different.
There you go.
So but you're the good
Pirates.
guys in this one. That's the only thing. Yeah.
Yeah, we're stealing the ship. Smuggling.
For the
See, so it's not bad.
we call it the greater good, and does that absolve
We're
us?
commandeering this ship.
Common.
See that you guys gotta think. Yeah, you gotta be like, look, we need this ship. Why? I don't know. We gotta do something.
Well, like I said, his buyer might be of interest, or you might just want to turn in the smuggler.
Can we
maybe-
get, sorry, one more time? Can we get like what the so we have just one more time? Sorry, like I was
Yeah.
looking back over like sheets and stuff, and what's just the situation without like all the options? What is just the situation that we're in right now, other than we are like
Okay, so
we're
yeah,
like unofficial arm of like the whoever's running this place.
you were hired technically to investigate two things: this warehouse that was robbed, and there are also some attacks by some sort of monsters being reported around the city. And then he said to just investigate anything else you could while you're out there, and you'll get additional payment in favor with the king. And
Wait. There are people illegally smuggling monsters, and there are surprise monster attacks going on in the city. I think I might know what's going on in this city. I'm just gonna say.
they may or may not be related.
Okay, well, I mean, well, to be in character, I guess I put this over now. Like, I mean, do we have anybody that's particularly good at like
Like-
investigating these sorts of matters, or do we? Is this not a
Hercule
forte?
Poirot.
Well, you
Uh,
did have Siren's character as the tracker, so you don't have that skill at
Well,
your
That's what I'm saying. Is like, do
Yeah.
we have anybody that's particularly good at investigation, or is it better to stake out some place and try and do an ambush?
And pulls out a monocle all of a sudden.
I mean, we could ask around first if anyone's persuasive as well.
Well, I'm particularly none of the above.
I have a +6 to investigation, but if you could just get a bad roll, it's always better to try to pad that with some
Yeah. Oh, and that's
Some
what I say
talk
is
for the roll.
I'm phenomenally not in this. This is not my forte. I'm. Y'all haven't.
You're
played
stabby
with
boy,
me,
yeah.
like over in like a month or whatnot. But yeah, no, I'm
Well,
phenomenally centered around combat. Like I don't have-
one thing that investigation might entail is tailing people, spying on
Mhm.
people, and you are good at stealth.
And that's what I'm.
What
trying
part
to
of the cities are
elucidate.
most of these what do you call them, monster attacks happening at?
Well, it's mostly the less policed areas, the docks, the slums,
can we do
the
the
poorer areas.
the conversation where we talk with whatever NPC? Like essentially, can we like do that as we're working through this right now? Or
Yeah, so what's going on right now is, you have the dock master right here who just witnessed all this. You see Captain Albor here. He's like he got his cargo back, his living cargo, and he's telling all his guys, he's like, load up the ship. We have to get out of here. We have to go meet with the buyer. We were supposed to go there before. We were stopping off here to get some other goods. We're at the King's docks now, drawing too much attention. Come on, let's get out of here.
I like stretch my arms back. I have like I'm a little bit lankier than most. And I'm like pulling back, snapping a little bit, like like wearing off all the rust. I'm like, well, yeah, I basically lay out the case that I'm not the best at actually like investigating these sorts of things like after they've happened, but in
How
the
you
act,
doing,
we want to
Beans?
set up
How's
like an
your evening
ambush
going?
sort of thing. Like I'm the dyed in the wool best that you could probably find right now, and I'm pointing towards that sort of thing. And but I'm also like it's like formally in the conversation where it's like, oh yeah, well that okay, so we could set up like this sort of thing where it's like maybe look at them here, and maybe like
Oh, I'm
what
so
could we do?
terribly tired after that battle, and I'm gonna lean over to a box. Here, carry me for a moment. And you see my eyes just kind of go blank, and I start to fall over. And I'm gonna fly the familiar, looking through its eyes, and I'm gonna fly up here and right to where the captain is. Kind of follow him around, see if he mentions anything, because I can hear and see everything through the familiar's eyes and ears.
So they're pulling up anchor and they're getting ready to. The crewmen are piling all the cargo on the ship, and they're getting ready to get out of here kind of hastily. And he's like, oh, the buyer's not going to be pleased. I was supposed to go there first, but I was stopping off here to make some other trades, and we have to go meet him on the island off the coast.
It's
I
so
don't have, like, a
lucky that he would
particularly
say
good
all
one.
the information we need as soon as we are listening.
This isn't
I don't
enough
know if,
exposition for me. Hold on.
Well, I don't have like a really good like thing, but I mean, okay, I mean, part of it, like, I mean, come on, we can still like role play like with like trying to figure out like what we want to do with our own like
Johnny?
what we're doing through conversation. Can
Yeah.
I do like an insight check to like make sure that like like I said, I don't have like a great insight, but I mean, do I like believe this guy? Can I
Well,
just
Mark
my
is-
first question would be: Is Tango
Mark is
relaying
over
this
here.
information to us?
Yeah, right now, Tango just heard that through his owl.
Oh, okay.
Smorgas
Okay.
is
That's
laughing.
why I conveyed that information, because he sent his owl over
Okay.
to spy.
Right as we left off last session, he basically handed us the money for doing this job for him, capturing all these frogs that he had smuggled in. And then he got on his ship, he was pulling up anchor, and he was getting ready to leave. So they're already on their ship away from us. We're basically walking away.
Okay, I'm doing that thing where people get really uncomfortable and they're like, "Do you want to go to a chiropractor?" I'm like, "No," and just twist my fucking neck and it snapped my neck like
So-
uncomfortably that I do normally in real life.
Smorgas is a little confused. What's the big deal? Let them leave.
We'll explain
Do
over
we
a
want to
drink.
let them leave, or
Yeah, no, let them go. I mean, well, we can't do anything about it now, and so I kind of like shift a little glance over and say, "There's no stopping your ship. And I say, but we have a tired old friend over here, and I point towards the inn that we're gonna stay at, and I say, let's at least take somewhat of a rest over here. Place our things.
Smorgas is really laughing
We'll have a drink
because
and we'll mull this over.
He's standing
Does
here
the
next
inn
to the
have a
recaptured
hilariously
bullywug
comical
bag.
name?
Now I want to point out you guys, you do have papers that gives you a certain amount of authority, certain amount. You could.
I'm doing great, Beans. How are you?
If you wanted to, you could hire someone else to help you tail them. Maybe a smaller vessel that might be out on the waters nearby or something. Flag down a
Johnny,
fisherman.
I've been
We have-
trying to say that Smorgas is over here with the recaptured bullywug bag.
Oh, that's not actually there.
That's not actually there. That's just
Well,
where I
hey,
put
hey,
them for
hey.
now.
Don't do that.
They're on the ship.
Chris.
They're back in their crates. They were you helped them round them up. Now you could bring up certain moral questions that you were raising last time or something.
Well, I'd say we have some people that are tired. I mean, we could talk about this over like a drink and dinner, and then whoever wants to go
Yeah.
to sleep can go to sleep. If
We
not,
were,
then
we were on a different mission originally.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to come back here at night.
hmm
Which
And
we-
I again, as
Which
I'm
is-
stretching out my arms, like in like a again, it's a perfunctory sort of thing where I do it, but it's not necessarily like I don't need to do that. Like I could come back here, and I only need 4 hours of sleep. Like, and in which case it's not even a sleep; it's a trance. I can I'm very much a product of being in the night and being able to do this sort of thing. And like again, I'm the I don't know if you could find somebody better that's equipped to do this sort of thing.
Well,
I basically like I'm implying like we could do this like over a drink. We could talk about it on the way, but it doesn't do us any good. They might as well talk about this over a drink at the bar. And I'm like why would we stop and talk about this when we could talk about this over a drink and socialize a bit?
Well, this wasn't even our original mission. This was kind of like a little side plot that we got caught up in.
If
So,
we even
the
need to
original
do
thing
that,
we
then.
left is
So well, you're a tired old man. Let's talk about it over a drink. Let's just go to the bar and talk about it.
Well, you
we
have-
originally came here to go investigate that warehouse because some things had gone missing. So
Do you
Did
have-
you say you were
you have-
tired? Or
You have that, but
it
you
the
were
case?
also told to just investigate anything else that comes up and keep the peace. So you have that option, or you could go
Well,
check back with the advisor and tell him what's going on.
Is it the case that you're tired or not? Like, don't
No,
you want to
I'm
like
not at
talk
all.
over?
Not even a little bit.
Oh,
No.
Okay. All right.
It's still it's
He
like
He said that
mid-layer.
because he was going into his familiar, right?
Yeah, and that was just an excuse, like, oh, I'm so tired, and so that I don't just fall onto the ground flat, like I just passed out, and then release his.
Okay. Oh, I don't have
No,
the
I don't know what the
best
world
wisdom,
knows about-
so I guess I might have
Yeah.
misinterpreted that. I'll say that like character
Yeah.
doesn't necessarily know how to
Well,
read you.
I mean, we've already been paid by that guy, right? Can't we just report him to the authorities and then, like, there's no drawing it back to us because everyone saw the bullywogs out on the dock?
Yeah, you could do that, but you could also go for the bigger arrest and catch his buyer too if you wanted to.
Mhm.
Well, yeah,
Do
but
we did he promise us anything other than gold, or like was he
Well,
was he actually trading, or do we know anything like that?
You mean the trader, the ship
Mhm.
captain?
Mhm.
Yeah, he already paid out the gold for you helping him to recapture them.
Is this like a central hub sort of thing where he's likely to come back here?
Well, right now he feels like he's drawn a lot of heat, and he wants to like go and make the sale. He just kind of divulged with the owl around that he was technically supposed to go directly to the buyer, and the buyer is going to be upset that he made this stop off at the King's Docks to pick up some other goods to trade. And that's when the creatures got loose, and he's drawn too much attention. So
Okay,
he's failing at smuggling right now.
I basically my vote is like if we have such like a morally ambiguous character in our pocket where we can say like, hey, well, I mean, you owe us one. That's a it's a Damocles sword that I'm willing to completely have. I think that's more worth it than whatever gold we might be able to turn him in for. What would you spend it on
Well,
anyways?
consider we might never see him again anyway, and we could earn a bigger favor from the King's men than them.
There is also the questions that Box was raising right now. Is this guy like actually a slave trader?
Well, I mean, it's
There's
also like,
bullywugs, whatever.
when could we cash this in? Like, when do we necessarily get this info? It could be later on, and it could be just as valid. I
Well,
don't think there's anything. It's
I
not
mean,
burning
you-
our hole in a pocket to know it now.
Yeah, you do know that this guy is trafficking these creatures, and some of them managed to get away during this whole thing, and they got into the sewer. They swum underneath the dock. The shark ate one of them, but the
What kind of
5 of
creatures
them
are
got
they?
away and got into the sewer.
Bullywog?
They were,
Right here, right next to you.
Are they like invasive or something?
yeah, they're
Uh,
evil little creatures.
No, you don't see them, do they? They're the I'll ping where they are. They should be right here and here. They're like
Oh.
green figures.
Are things not
I
loading
like
for you
the,
properly again?
They're like the goblins of the river.
I see these guys. They don't have like stats on them. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, they have stats on.
Toad people,
Yeah. Well, I
basically.
mean, if it's the case that we want to like go hunt them down, like I'm pretty neutral about a lot of this stuff, but as far as like gaining leverage, this seems pretty damning. That like if this guy shows back up, like this is like, and again, where it's like he didn't want to make port here, but he had to. That says something about being able to make port here. If this is like something that we could like extort later, then I'm not against being able to do that. But that's just my vote. And like I'm kind of like I'm just flittering a knife through my fingers as I'm like musing this. Like I'm just like walking back and forth and like cricking my neck, and I'm like, well, I mean, like I don't think either of the moralities are like ridiculous in this either way. I mean, we could say, hey, yeah, we did hear about this smuggling ship. We could like assassinate these little goblins in here to whatever extent that we know it's there. Give them the heads and say like, hey, we've done this for you. Like,
Well, by the
we
time
could
we
show up
even
and say
go
what's a
get the
problem. and then-
guards, unless we attack them like right now before they leave, by the time we even get the guards, they'll probably be already out on the ocean, and then we might never even see them. So, and
So
we've already
we
taken
don't have
all
to
the-
turn these people into the guards. I mean,
Well,
we
he
could say that
did,
we've experienced like evidence of this later, and we could let him go and then still extort him for it later.
And he did say where he's going to meet the buyer. The island off the coast of the city.
Oh, I guess I looked at the people that would you I mean I don't have as much like insight into the situation. It's like, oh, do we want to stop this now? And like I'm okay, so I'm like, now that like we're talking about it, like, okay, I fucking pull my hair back into like a little like I'm putting it to like a ponytail. I sheath my knife like under my fucking ribs, and it's like, okay, well, yeah, no, if we want to stop the ship, we can try and stop the ship now, or like, I mean, you better say it quick, like. We can't write this thing for too long.
In the meantime, you hear a voice on the water, like, Enzo, what are you doing? We not catching no fish this way. What are you doing?
I'm literally like walking towards the end of the dock. If you're like, I mean, do you really want to like? Are we trying to like? Are we trying to do this? Like,
I think no. I think we just let him go, and then we'll decide later because it won't be too.
okay.
They're obviously not going too far.
I walk to the end of the dock and like I like close like my right eye. I look over and I just put my pointer finger on it like you, and I like look at one of the people on the deck. If they see me, I'm pointing right at them, do a little finger gun thing, and then I like walk back over.
Yeah, the
Alright.
first mate here is kind of whispering with the captain, and the captain's like, "Do you still have the owl up here?"
Yeah, it's up there until they leave the dock and I walk away. I mean, there's a reason to take it away.
Yeah, so the captain says, "Yeah, we need to get to the like." Well, I already said all that, but yeah, he's like, "We need to get to the to the island off the east coast and go meet this buyer. He's gonna be so mad at us." Great
Repeats
A.
himself.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm repeating
Perfect.
myself, so to
Yeah, it's been a while.
to remind you.
We would have forgotten.
So
well,
you-
okay, yeah.
I'm gonna
Sometimes
clap my hands together and we'll just start walking down. We still need to talk to the person in charge of the warehouse, and then after that, I mean, I guess wait until nighttime and go do that main storyline quest.
Let's go deal with the main plot, shall we?
Yeah. This little side event that we just did, the side quest, already wrapped up. We already got our reward and everything. Let's see how this pans out. Part 2 is coming.
I will say that it's all kind of tied together. It's a big web of intrigue going on.
You should not tell us that.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, there's
What?
something we don't say out loud.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the quiet part, definitely.
You've made like a cohesive story that like goes between different narratives. What the fuck, Johnny? Why didn't you tell us earlier?
Now after saying that, maybe we should have stopped. It's already too late. All right. Well,
I'm gonna make a
well,
time-sensitive
I mean,
thing, and then
When I finally hear
like
somebody be decisive, I'm gonna fucking heel turn and walk the other way. I'm walking back towards the.
Like I always say, I'm pretty decent at kind of world building, not so great at presenting it through role play. So work with me a little bit.
Sure, yeah, no. Well, I'm trying. I was trying to throw that back on like the people that we're dealing with, and we seem kind of wishy-washy. But
all right. Anyway, let's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get down now. The bird is just gonna follow along with me, and
Yeah,
I'm
I
going
will
to.
follow.
And Box, when we were talking on Discord, you had a bunch of stuff to say about this situation, and now you don't have anything to say to them.
Yeah, no, because I want to see what everybody else has to say. I really want to see what direction the group is going to go. You know, I mean, I don't want to push my agenda. I want to, hear and stand back. And you guys already know my point of view.
I don't know what. Well, I hope.
Actually, you don't.
As we're walking along the way, like I kind of like
Marcus
I
thinks you should fight slavery.
Okay. Well, I stand back in the left of what's your name, Tango?
Mine will be Wenrick.
Okay, Winrick. I kind of like stand just ever so slightly back into the left of Winrick, and I'm like, I kind of like, oh, okay, well, yeah, no, this is the guy that's like kind of leading more of the actual like decision making here, at least for now, and I goes back. I'm like, oh yeah. Well, I mean, if you have anything to say about it, then go for it. But if not, like,
Our tap on on Smorgas. That was Smorgas. Talk on Smorgas. He had a little problem before about not setting those people free, those little frog people. But they would have caused all these problems, probably killed a bunch of people. So I just had to talk him down off the ledge. He was gonna jump in there and free him again. We probably gonna go.
an invasive species introduced to the wrongful environment does not grant freedom to everyone. And I keep walking.
Wait, what?
An invasive species introduced to the wrong environment does not grant freedom to everyone. That's what I say. Don't bat an eye. Just say it. Keep walking.
Smorgas quotes another barbarian from a different land. No one should ever be caged.
Yeah, it's kind of just like, do the right thing in the moment and fuck everybody else and fuck the consequences. Which,
I don't know about fuck the consequences, but no.
Well, that was his point of view, kind of. It's like, oh well, if bad things happen after you do the right thing, it's sure not your fault.
I'm like,
are we talking about Conan now?
And I'm like, yeah. Well, again, we're like moving to the next thing as we're doing this. I'm just like, the right thing, and it's
okay,
like
so
it's more than we've normally talked about, like these sorts of things.
Yeah. So are you guys coming to the warehouse immediately, still during the day, or do you want to come back at night, or do you want to do both?
Don't see
well,
a value.
I'm not gonna come in the middle of the night. I mean, if we don't find any information during the day, I gotta come back.
Yeah, I think we do like some kind of well, at least again, I offer like, yeah, I'm not the most adept at being able to make like a persuasive argument or being able to read somebody.
Here's the thing: he sent us to this warehouse because stuff's going missing. Wouldn't we talk to the manager first before we decide it's monsters? Like,
Well,
nah,
exactly.
It
Yeah.
might be the
So,
manager just selling shit out of the back
Yeah.
room. Let's go talk to.
exactly. I'm very much in for a drink.
So were
You
you gonna?
use you use your ability to read a person, and I'll be able. I'll use my ability to see somebody at night, and I put it like that.
Can I see your manager, Tango?
Yeah, let's talk to the guy. Investigate the place. Roll some insight checks on
Well,
him.
this
See if
is
anything checks out.
this is a crime scene right now, so there's not actually anyone in the warehouse at the moment. It's been like vacated, so nobody spoils it.
Okay.
And
What do we
Yeah,
see?
and it's still
did
really
you,
early in the morning. It's like 10 a.m.
you're gonna talk to the guards and stuff? It's like
There's no
noon
manager.
now,
There's
but
nobody in charge.
Who
See
would
right
be
now.
the person that quarantined
it's a
this
crime
place?
scene. They're not gonna have a they don't have a manager walking around. in
What-
No,
the
but
crime
someone's
scene.
in
is
charge of the
there not-
crime scene, right?
Yeah, there's like or who quarantined off the place? We'd ask that. Who's the person who was either first on the scene or who quarantined this place off?
Okay, so you're gonna talk to the guards outside, or what?
Yeah.
Or
Well,
to the dock master?
we would ask for
what
those
he's doing.
specific two things. We would ask for who's the first person on the scene that noticed it first without it being touched for sure, or
So it-
who is the person who quarantined it off.
Okay, so the guard looks at your papers and stuff and says, "All right, so you were sent by the king." Yeah, so we've just been told to make sure nobody comes in here for now until they send somebody to investigate. Sometime late last night, there was some sort of robbery, some sort of disturbance. There's broken open crates in there and things, and a little bit of a mess. As well as the guards that were on duty have rather disappeared.
Hmm.
Sounds like they broke open all the crates, stole everything, and ran. Why wouldn't you insist on that? Looking for them?
Disappeared.
Hmm.
I
think this
I-
is an open and shut case.
I'm not in the business of questioning the loyalty of my fellow guardsmen, but you're welcome to investigate.
Do you have any knowledge of these other guards? Do you know them personally? Do you know anybody who knows them personally?
I can't say that I do, but they're good Kingsmen. They're the Red Cross.
Where's the manager? Is there someone in charge? I'd like to speak to a manager.
Oh, this
And
is
you just
most.
see my hat sort of raise up as my hair becomes like a bob cut.
Oh no.
There's this is the King's warehouse. There's a lot of long-term storage here, and there's not a lot of activity in this warehouse. Actually, there's a couple of workers come in and out.
Can I do
I
like
don't
a
I don't know
general-
too much. I'm just told to watch the door.
Can I do like a general perception of like what I see around the place?
Yeah, so when you go in, there's a lot of obvious things, and then there's other things you can investigate.
Well, I mean, can I just do like a
Yeah, what does the warehouse look like? Is there like big open windows that somebody
I
can
mean,
get in?
yeah,
Are they
like,
barred?
in
Is there
case
one
there's like
door?
further like things we want to investigate, can I just like look at the area? Like in case like
Yeah.
maybe there's a stairwell that's like kind of like off or like a ladder down to the docks or something weird that like actually goes to like an underground sewer or something. Like just anything.
Okay. So, I mean, the first thing you notice is that this is kind of a secured warehouse, no windows, just solid walls. It's dark inside. The guard has to hand you a lantern to be able to look around in there. And just inside the door, there's very obvious bloodstains on the floor. But there is like another strange thing that there seems to be scorch marks and piles of ash.
Hmm.
Scorch marks and piles of ash.
Okay. So is it worth it to like even do? Is it just the
Scorch-
case that we should do investigations based on specific things, or just like a general perception? check?
Yeah, like I said, for
let's just walk
perception,
in
for
and-
perceptions and investigations, I usually like you to say like, I'm gonna look over there, I'm gonna investigate this and that, and then you roll for it.
Yeah, we'll walk in there and you'll be able to tell us like what we're seeing. Some very obvious stuff. Oh, there's a
Well, I
blood
mean, he
stain I'm
said,
standing in.
yeah,
Like,
he said, yeah. Well, he said, well, I was going for the general like, okay, well, is there anything that is in the area that might not be specifically investigated unless it was perceived to be there, like otherwise, like maybe there's like a there's a trap door that nobody else noticed under this sort of thing, where it's
There's
like,
a big
oh, you
crack in
notice
the
that the
wall right
carpet.
here. That's
Yeah,
weird.
that's like the way that I understand it is you use like a perception check to like try and like case the room, and then when you're doing like an investigation, you're looking for something specific, and you're trying to look for that sort of
Yep.
thing. And
Yeah,
so,
but you're
can I make a perception check of like just the general area?
yeah,
Like,
that's all I'm saying is like whatever you're checking is just gonna be like segments. You're not gonna roll for I'm gonna investigate the warehouse, you know?
Yeah,
Okay.
whatever you can see at the time based on where you are, then you roll a perception check based on.
Okay.
'Cause you
Okay,
can't,
so
like,
you know,
Yeah.
move your
notice something.
figures, see where you are, like indicate where you are by moving your figures, and tell me what you're looking at and stuff like that. You know.
I would say just to be safe, we don't know what's in here, so let's stay together. There's blood marks and all this other stuff in here.
Can I look for, or can I make like a perception check to see if I find any like thieves can't-ish things? Can I look for specifically like markings of like if it were like a gang or something like that would use something to the effect of like thieves can't?
Yeah, you would assume they would put those, if it was some marking or rune that meant something, they would be very obvious, easy to notice in that type of area. Or they would have it
Yeah, like I
behind the
said,
door.
Just to see if it was like, well, if it was like a gang or something like that, or like
Yeah.
anything like that.
like I said, I do have some of that in this setting, but there's a little more to it. You don't quite know. You don't know the local the methods that the local gangs use yet.
Okay.
You will eventually, but not just
So,
yet.
but you would know to look for it and where it would be.
I mean,
but
yeah,
you wouldn't be able to
even if it's like a faulty like thing to look for, can I still just look for like it's kind of like using like common speech? Can I just do like the common speech version of looking for where you would like?
I will say
Because I
that
don't understand
if you
the
look
dialectic.
yeah, if you look around this place and investigate and stuff, you will actually learn some things about that and be able to investigate the local thieves' methods more in the future.
Okay, well, I am not particularly adept in looking at anything else, so I am going to posit that's what I'm gonna look for.
You
Do
could still,
should I do a roll or anything like that for that?
you could still, I don't know. Well, so, um,
I'm
all
not
right,
trying to
so
make it clunky. I'm just trying to say, like,
yeah,
I'm going to
I
this
know,
thing.
I know.
I'm looking for the specific thing that would be most adept at looking at.
Yeah, would it be there? Is it there? No. If you didn't put it there, then it's not there, and there you go. It's not there.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
and like even then you
it's
could
not
say like I
currently
know
there.
to know.
It's very
Okay.
simple.
It's
Yeah.
not in the immediate area, but
Okay,
you know,
so I spend my time looking for that.
okay, so move around, look around, and tell me what you're looking at, what you're investigating, what you're looking for.
Well,
I
don't.
mean, all of you.
Okay, okay.
All right, let's all kind of stay within like 30 to 40 paces of each other, just in case.
I go to the middle of the room and I look for all of the things that might be want for like thieves can't, like anywhere you would put like whatever sort of.
I do not put
insignia.
any trust into these guards to have looked through this place and made sure there's no enemies left.
Oh well,
Yeah.
those guards specifically were told not to go snooping around in here and wait for somebody who's more qualified.
So quickly, I'm just gonna have the familiar because it has night vision. So I'm just gonna have
Well,
it kind of fly around the room, see if it just spots anybody hidden behind the box.
The first thing you notice as you all approach these crates, all these little squares are crates that are stacked up. I didn't put crates on all of them. As you approach the crates, you notice that there is a little light cracking between these ones over here. So there somewhere amongst the crates there's a lantern, or some other source of light.
Source of light by the crate?
Yeah, amongst the crates, there's just something over there. All you see is a little light coming out from there.
Right.
I'm
So what do we
preoccupied
do?
looking for my thievery stuff. I'm not looking at anything in general.
All right.
So,
Well,
Coming from the
I'd like
tell,
that.
me,
There you
tell
go.
me generally what we see. You said there's ash marks. You said there's blood on the
Okay, so-
ground. There's little
yeah,
scorch marks. Like,
yeah,
is
by
that all over the place? Is that everywhere?
Well, you see, where you're standing. That's why I'm saying to move your figures and tell me.
No,
where you're
I'm
looking.
also like sending my familiar around the room just to do
Yeah.
a little spot check. You know, make sure there's no enemies hidden behind the boxes. What is it? Because it can transmit what it sees.
Okay, so where is your familiar?
It's just flying around the room. I throw it over here, but
I mean, yeah, it matters where
okay.
you're
Well-
investigating right now. You have to tell me where you're going and what you're looking at.
okay. We're going to the
Okay.
left first. Slowly from the left to the right. Tell me what I see.
Okay, so okay, so you're looking through the owl's eyes. You see there is a bit of a blood trail here.
Okay. And I guess I'll have it follow that as soon as it notices it. You know, kind of run around still, flying high enough to be able to see over most of the boxes. I'm just kind of leaning up against a wall over here and just kind of looking through its eyes. Because I can't see what's in here, but the familiar can see it. So,
Okay,
it's my night vision. So as it's flying around, I guess it would notice this lantern that you mentioned. You would see a little light. Is it just a cracked lantern on the ground that's just been abandoned?
Damn.
Okay, so suddenly an arrow flies out of the darkness and kills your familiar in one shot with a 20.
Do we like perceive that? Is that like?
Well, I would notice that it's dead.
I would say roll a perception check before it gets killed to see if you spot where it was shot from before it dies.
Oh,
Oh,
I have advantage on those
And
from
I
the
have to-
familiar, right?
And I have to roll a stealth check to counter that.
It's a 16.
16, and I rolled a roll in progress. What? Oh, we both click the same one? Is that what happened?
Oh, you might have.
Another 20.
Oh, those
Okay,
dice. We
so
got those out of the way.
you
So,
didn't
okay.
spot anything, and your owls did.
No, this actually was very good. It gave us a lot of information. There's someone in here that is armed and dangerous, very dangerous.
Well, do you say that or?
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. There's
You
my
hear,
familiar
"Woo!"
is dead now. Someone just killed my owl.
Hmm.
There's someone in here. Watch out.
Do you want us to roll like initiative now, or like how do you want to do this?
Yeah, I guess we should, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Well, if he yells that out, I mean,
If
like,
he's not
it might be.
preparing to fight us, then no, you wouldn't. Like,
Yeah,
we
he-
might,
yeah,
like,
he
him
just-
know where he is either.
he just rolled a 20 on his stealth, so he's staying in the shadows for now.
All right, I'm going
Okay,
to
I'm gonna-
build. I'm going to build my long range cannon right at the door.
Okay.
And so this whole area is the warehouse that we're seeing over like.
Yeah, so the
this
squares,
whole-
can you see the squares? Those would
Yeah,
be
yeah.
the boxes. And then
Okay,
all
the
the space
whole-
in between.
Johnny, is the whole block the warehouse?
That 4 I just rolled was another stealth check, which means that well, I guess somebody nah, you don't need to roll perception on a 4. You
Yeah,
hear
they're
an,
all
passive
of our passives.
perception.
That.
Yeah.
you hear a noise upstairs, something else. There's yeah, let me explain the layout here.
Mhm.
This is the warehouse floor down here, and there's a bunch of crates and stuff, but then there's a staircase going up to like a balcony over here, and there's some upper rooms over here, and this like
And this is
sort
a
of brown
force
area.
ballista, by the way.
Yeah. So like something amongst the crates just shot the owl, and then you heard a noise up here somewhere.
Yo, the crook just vented, guys.
You heard like
Okay.
something get dropped upstairs.
Something
All
got.
right,
What did-
well,
Hold on a second. What did the owl get shot with?
An arrow.
An arrow. Okay.
Yeah,
To the knee.
projectile.
So-
Well, a projectile is like, I mean, all we know, like we're operating within like 6 seconds of like. What
Well, I mean,
happened, essentially,
well,
right?
Johnny just clarified it was an arrow, so it's.
Well,
Yeah.
but
it was either
it's
like
just
a javelin, an arrow, or
Yeah.
a bolt, or something. We can
So-
make that assumption because we didn't see a
we don't
flash of
have
magic.
we don't have time to really like assume it's assumed that we're about to like act right now, and like we don't really have
Alright.
time to look.
Well, he's not attacking us. He's hiding, so everybody's just ready in action at least. And then once he pops out to try to attack us, we'll just snipe him down in an instant. We'll just move through. So I'm just have a glowing little firebolt on the end of my finger, just kind of pointing it around.
Can,
So
can you
Johnny-
point
Johnny-
to where the
Johnny-
owl might have been shot at?
Yep, just straight ahead over by here. We would be able to see the.
I'm gonna go ask
Okay.
the guards where the exits are.
Oh, I'm instantly gonna bolt into like the sea of boxes and start like skulking through this.
Yeah, for you,
But-
that's actually a good move. Yeah.
Yeah, I just walk
I
over
like-
here and I ask the
however-
guards, where are the exits to this building?
I'm like it's especially like if it's like, oh yeah, check on the guards. Yeah, just like fucking just fucking like just go right into a fucking sea of
So
boxes.
there
I don't think I
is
wouldn't involve the guards either, just because I don't quite trust them. I'd rather them be a couple turns away.
I want a whole bunch of
so you're
loud
correct.
motherfuckers in this maze so they draw like attraction away from
Well,
me.
I haven't told the guards there's someone there. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I want well, that's what I'm saying is I make a show of like, oh yeah, get the guards, and then I literally just like hit the floor and just like scuttle my way right into the boxes, and like I'm in it to ferret these things out.
So yeah, everybody would have enough time to do at least an action. So you would run out. You're going to talk to the guards, ask them where the exits are. You're going to run in, and assuming you're going to just
should
stealth
I
your
make
way.
should I make a stealth check for how I stealth into?
And
this place?
Smorgas, why don't you just stay with me? Because neither one of us are very yeah.
Okay,
equipped
so
for
I-
this.
Stay with
I
the
just-
cannon.
I just rolled another stealth check, and they are the first one managed to be sneaky, but the rest of them are just making noises upstairs and stuff. And they realize that they've heard the door open, and they realize that they've made enough noise that they're going to draw attention. So they're going to kind of abandon stealth now.
I'm going for the one on the floor still. Like I'm still stealthing. If I can perceive this guy in the boxes, I'm completely like running after that guy on the bottom floor.
Okay,
at
so
least.
and Ghost is asking, or Exo7 is asking the guard, and he says, as far as I know, this is the only entrance and exit. This is a high security warehouse, which was robbed anyway.
I see. Then,
Should I make a stealth check?
if anyone that is
Yeah,
not us
yeah, go
leaves
ahead.
this building, we will require your assistance. But for now, we have not found anything. We go close the doors and go back in.
What's that? 3d20.
Okay.
Oh, it's just...
He says, Roger. And he goes back to guarding.
What? No, it's just.
So,
Right. As soon as
now
I close
guess-
the door, I pull out my hand crossbow. All right,
yeah,
let's go.
do your first round of actions and
Oh.
then roll initiative, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I
as
roll-
my what? So should we roll initiative
Well-
first, or first roll a round of actions?
Well, first
Well,
you're able to do some actions before shit starts unfolding, and
Okay,
then
so
you roll your initiative.
Smorgas is going to turn to what are these bodies here, Johnny?
Like one round worth of action.
No, he said those were ashes and scorch marks and blood.
These are scorch marks. That's blood. That's a pile of ash, apparently,
Scorch
or
marks.
ash and dust. I would say, if you on closer inspection,
And
since
you're
you're looking at
certain
it.
that it's blood, right? You're certain it's blood.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean, it would probably have that tinge in the air of blood smell. I mean, we would just assume.
There's no clothing. There's no weapons. There's no.
yeah, that's the strange thing. No bodies, no clothing, no equipment, nothing left behind except for stains on the floor and piles of dust and ash and scorch marks.
So this is magic, guys. So this is magic.
Or potentially they're just trying to make it look like magic.
Well, that
That's
was my move, was to look to inspect. Do I need to throw a dice or anything?
I'm gonna point out one final thing here. There is, you have actually, let's say you have 2 lanterns. Decide who has them, because there were 2 guards. Ghost, are you going back in here?
I did. Yeah, I said I closed the doors and I pulled out my
Oh,
hand
okay.
crossbow. But if
Okay, because you're.
no one listens to what I do, then I mean, why even say it?
No, I heard you, but you still had your figure out there, so I'm like, move to where you're.
Ah, yes.
So there's 2 lanterns.
Do I
Richard
see
LD
anything
has
different
night
when I
vision, right?
look back into the room?
Yes. I have what is it? Sorry. Let me see.
So
Descriptions, characteristics, or no features? Features.
how does darkness work in 5e? Is a disadvantage while you can't see, or?
I have I can see into darkness up to 60 feet. I have
Yeah,
60
so
feet
it's
of dark
disadvantage
vision.
on all attack
Well,
rolls.
no, that's dark
and-
vision. Johnny was asking about
ability
darkness, right? Spell?
Yeah,
Yeah,
dark-
well, I mean, if you're talking about
Just-
like explicit darkness, like if it's a magical darkness or like the cantrip spell darkness.
No, it's just
I can't speak to
regular
that.
darkness.
So
Yeah,
dark
I can see in that, like,
basically makes everything grayscale, but you're able to see out to a certain
Mhm.
amount of distance.
60 feet
Um,
is where I can see.
And then like a lantern, I think is 30 feet in every direction. So out to 30 feet, you wouldn't have disadvantage checks or attacks.
So yeah, so one of you, I guess Ghost might have to cast a light spell if he has it.
I think I have a light spell. Might.
I don't, but I do have a firebolt, and there's a lot of burning or material in here. Let's say.
I don't have a
Oh,
light
it's
spell.
totally an axe. These
But-
maniacs attacked, and they just burned your warehouse down. And
Yeah,
we saved as much as we could.
The guard
Yeah.
outside is like, yeah, try not to burn the place down while you're investigating.
I closed the door behind us.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just being comical.
Uh,
I guess I cast green flame blade on my sickle. That is a light
Green
source.
flame blade, it's specifically the color. Is that like the fire shield? I'm not aware of all these spells, but there used to be red and blue fire shields and
Basically, you swing your blade down, and it doesn't coat the blade in fire. Actually, no. The level 5, it doesn't coat the blade in fire. So you basically just shoot out a little whiff of fire out of the end of the blade.
okay.
It'd give you a little bit of certainly for a turn, if you use it, you wouldn't have advantage until the flames disappear.
Right.
Okay, so one you all do one
Let's
round.
just roll initiative now, and just
Yeah.
have,
Well,
have
First,
the turn.
everybody do one round worth of actions. So Ghost cast his green flame blade and moved back in, I guess. Smorgas,
Yes.
do you want to move forward somewhere? Same thing with Winrick. You want to do stuff like that?
Or how
Where do you-
many? So is each hexagon like
5 feet
a
each.
foot, 5 feet each?
Yeah,
And how many feet
and
can I
let's
move
make it
in
a
one turn?
little darker for ambience. Is that good?
That's fine. How many feet can we move per turn?
5. You can move 30 feet until you gain your extra movement.
I'll take
So
both of the
that's-
lanterns.
Really?
If you sprint, you can run 60 feet, but then you can't do anything else during that turn. But since you're the guy who wants to run in for close quarter combat, you might want to do that on your first turn, you know.
I just did. Yeah, I just moved.
Okay, well, you move 30 feet. You can move another 30 if you use your whole turn for that.
Okay.
Or you could ready an attack.
I would ready your attack.
I'm gonna move over here.
Oh.
I'll be fine.
All right.
Maybe ready a javelin or something. Okay. All right, and then Ghost, let's see, he moved technically 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, so he moved like a regular round of movement, and then he cast his flame blade thingy. Fed moved so he moved 30, so you could still sprint as your roguish action if you wanted to, whatever that's called.
You're talking about where he can
cunning
disengage
action.
or dash
No,
or as bonus?
Yeah, it's a cunning action.
Cunning, thank you.
So
That's what it was called,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll move it right here with my cunning action.
You know that the owl died over here somewhere,
Mhm.
or I guess Wenrick would have told you.
I'm basically trying to like make myself one alley removed from this lane, but I'm basing it off that general direction. Yes.
I have both lanterns still. Like,
What?
that out.
Are you gonna use it as a weapon or something? Okay.
No, I can use it better. It's better for him to. He has a two-handed weapon, so he's running in barehanded if he has a lantern.
Well, you
I
could
can
just
hold
hang it
from
off.
him.
You could hang it off his belt or something. I'm not a stickler about that.
I'm just gonna hold it for him, and then maybe it'll come in handy later. So I have one of the mage hands just following behind him with the lantern, and then I have the other one on the end of my staff. So I'm just kind of walking around with it.
Okay.
Now I'm
Yeah.
not
So
sure that this-
we just need to know what Tango's gonna do, and then we roll initiative.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna stand right here. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna ready an action. I'm gonna hold my hand out and get ready to cast a spell if anything happens. Here you go.
Okay. So then you hear rustling upstairs, and okay. I guess Fed would roll a perception because he's
Sure.
the closest to the movement in the crates.
Oh, that's a D20. This thing. That's a 14.
Oh, just barely. So you kind of vaguely hear movement among the crates, but you can't quite pinpoint it. Um,
Do I associate it with being on this level, or like it's?
Yeah, well, that's the sound from amongst these crates, but not. There was another sound upstairs that's obvious,
Okay,
but
okay, so I can differentiate the. Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
I'm completely resolute and like chasing after this. I'm
Okay.
all in on this.
All right, roll initiative.
Yeah. So get your initiatives, and
Okay.
so add your dexterity bonus. Siren's not here. We'll take her off of there.
Oh my God,
25.
18. Oh
Nice.
my God.
No, I
I'm
have an
15.
Johnny. I have initiative 3 and I have a dexterity bonus of
No,
3.
clear that. No.
Yeah.
So
So
how
that
do I?
So you're
Oh,
at 6.
no,
So
no,
I'm a
it's just 3. It's applying your dexterity bonus. You don't have anything else that's adding to your initiative. Later on, you will.
Oh,
You
I
have
thought you
advantage.
rolled a 3. Yeah,
No,
sorry.
no.
So
Yeah.
now what do I do? What do I?
And then
You
roll
roll a d20.
roll a d20.
Which one is that? Is it one of
One on
these?
the end, yeah.
yeah.
You see it has a 20 on it.
How do I?
Very far right.
We got to get you familiar with the basics
we go.
box.
I got an 8.
So you got an 11. So we put you on 11.
I got a 7
You
plus
got-
1, so I have an 8.
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
the shapes you can tell, like the more complex the shape, the
And
them
Tudor has his own initiative. Oh, he's dead.
Rip.
Tudor's dead.
Wait, who's Tutor?
The
What?
familiar.
Tudor's the owl.
Oh, okay. Goodbye, Tutor. Goodbye, Tutor.
Rip Tudor.
No, Fed, we're not
Um,
crying over you.
Let
We're
me.
crying on you too.
4,
I'll also-
5,
Goodbye,
6.
Tutor.
I'll promote you guys so you could use all the features of the tabletop. Yeah. So I guess Tango, you're first.
All right. Actually, Box, which way are you going? I've already moved, and I still have my bonus action that I can use to move the lantern anywhere. So which way are you gonna run? Are you gonna try to run upstairs, or what?
No, I'm more interested in protecting the familiar, or well, seeing who.
Familiar's
hit the familiar.
dead.
So
Mike is
I'm gonna
dead.
move over this way. Yeah.
And yes, Rip Tudor. Thank you for the body bags, Fed.
Rip Tutor.
Siren, you're yelling at me in chat. What? You didn't say anything though. You just yelled my name.
She wanted to text you good night, but you didn't notice it, so
Oh,
you gotta get
oh.
in chat.
Okay.
Okay, Tango's reading chat.
I have no idea if that's. We'll see.
I believe you.
I don't know if you saw it, but I also gave you some manas. I call them
Box?
Johnny Bags.
Like I said, I'll be heading over to the corpse of the familiar.
All right, so I'm gonna throw it. It'll be hovering maybe 30 feet in the air, but it will just put it like right over here. So there's just this invisible mage hand holding this lantern. It's flying around. So it'll be vaguely there. You'll be able to attack anything over here with that. Which I think this cone will cover up or match with the cone over there with the other lantern. So you're probably good in this whole area. And I'm just gonna hold my action again because there's nothing to hit. That's it.
Okay.
It's my turn.
And Mountain Walk wants Fed to roll a heterosexuality check, I guess. Heterosexual check.
Critical fail.
What is
I got a nat 15. I don't know what sort of masculine trait I can mask onto that, but nat 15 puts me well above the natural normal.
10
Sure,
would be average, so yeah, 15 isn't too bad.
I guess,
Yeah,
I guess you could use your.
that's without bonuses.
You could do a strength check for testosterone.
It's my strength modifier. The dexterity is more my character's thing, but we can go with that. Wait, where is it? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong tab.
And then after that, Fed, you're up. It's the end of my turn.
Oh, strength modifier would be a 16, sir. So fuck you. If it was a dexterity, it would be 19. Okay, so I'm gonna ferret this motherfucker out. I am doing my best to sneak. Okay, so I can go. I have 30 feet of movement, and these are each 5, so that means I can go 12. And all right, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And if I run into this guy before here, Johnny, please let me know. If I don't run into him, I can keep moving.
Okay, roll a perception check as you walk past there.
Sure. Okay, so I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you wait.
Uh,
Which way did you roll? Oh, you walked.
Yeah, I went like I went up
Between the
like
blocks, yeah.
I went like right where like I'm pointing right now is where I ended
Mountain
up
walks,
at.
rolling a
But
d16.
if we're
But
going,
this was your path, though, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Okay,
Okay.
so I will roll a perception check for you.
It's not for danger. It's for something else.
Sure. Oh, whoops. I rolled a 17.
Okay, so you notice the obvious as you walk around the corner of this box. You notice the obvious that the light's coming from right over here, but
Mhm.
you also notice a little glint on the floor.
Oh.
But you know, you're about to fight and stuff. You might want to notice that for later.
Okay. I look at that. I'm like, oh, I get distracted for a second because like my fucking I'm fucking elf and like my eyes are I'm in peak nocturnal. I'm gonna fucking destroy something in the dark mode. Um, and I'm gonna use my actual other
Thanks for the
bonus
mana,
action,
Mount.
and I'm gonna go one more time of I can go 6 squares or hexes. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm gonna sit right
Okay.
here.
Roll one more perception check as you get here.
Okay. A 17.
18. Okay.
Damn.
You
That's
didn't notice.
God damn. All right.
So, okay, so that was your cunning action. So are you
Mhm.
holding an attack or something now, I guess?
No, I think that's every. Well, okay, so that's. No. The only thing I've left is a bonus action. So I'm sitting on that because it could be a reaction if they shoot a bolt at me. I'm gonna fucking destroy it.
Okay.
You have to keep your action for a reaction. So all you
Is
have
it
right
action
now
for
is
reaction?
a reaction. And
No,
I
no,
don't think
he
you can attack with it unless you hold your action.
No, I
doesn't
thought
he
it was
have
a
he has a
bonus
reaction though as a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a
But
bonus
you
action
can
as a
attack with it unless you hold your
No,
action.
It's literally just to catch a bolt because this guy's he uses projectiles.
Yeah. Like it's
Also, what's up,
there's a reaction
Chubley?
and a bonus action. So he used his cunning movement for the bonus action.
Yeah, he
But then
uses bonus action and action to dash, and then
But then he still has a reaction.
I use the cunning action and my action to move over here, and my bonus action I'm keeping as a reaction. So if I catch this
Wait,
bolt,
no,
I want to
cunning
try and
action
figure
is
out
a
which way it
bonus
came
action.
from.
your cunning action is your
the cunning action is the bonus action, and then you have the reaction that you could still use to catch a bolt if you needed to.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
I know there's a way that works out, but I don't remember how to like lay that
Yeah,
out.
you're fine. It's just it works out the other way around from what you were saying.
Okay.
Also, Chubley, I'm starting Fallout 4 tomorrow.
So, Box, what are you doing?
Yeah, Box, you're standing over there being smorgasy, thinking about your next smorgasbord.
I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yep.
6.
Okay, roll a perception as you pass here.
All right. Which dice is that? Let's see.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it does. Okay.
I don't see the proficiency for perception. How do I know?
Just roll a d20, and then add your perception skill, which should be is that wisdom? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
wisdom
Perception
is-
is
I have
wisdom.
a score 9 score, so -1. So
Yeah.
19.
So D20 minus 1.
How do I roll
Yeah,
in
Chubbly,
progress?
he's answering your
15.
question.
So you got a you got a 14 and he got a
Even
15.
though it wasn't a question.
It's like you're both you and Fed are just 1 point off from spotting him.
Oh,
Wait, a
damn it.
14 and a 15? No, I got a 17. He rolled an 18 or something.
No, you both rolled at the same time and you saw it. Johnny's
Yeah,
seven.
well, Fed rolled a 17 and he got an 18, and then
Oh, okay.
Box rolled a 14 and then he got a 15. So it's just
God
1
damn.
point off each time.
All right.
So I guess what you can do, Box, is either use your other action to run further, or you can hold your action in case something shows up.
Let's hold the action for now.
Okay.
I have some cover here, right?
So what you can do though is like ready a javelin and hold your action, so you can like throw it at anybody that shows up or whatever.
Okay, let's do that.
He can't
you-
actually because he used his he dashed at me.
No,
No, I
he
did-
just he ran from here, so that was only like 30.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, so then we're okay, so now it's the enemy turn. So let's see. I'll start with okay, so this you see some movement behind this crate, and this little goblin ducks out from the shadows and shoots at you.
All right.
Shoots at Smorgas, that is.
Oh man.
And double checking his stats.
So
Okay.
AC and stuff.
Okay, he misses. It just goes kerthunk into the crate next to you.
All right. Well, as soon as that happens, he's ready his action. So now that he's revealed himself, and he might be within the cone of this one right here.
Well, has the enemy revealed itself?
Yeah, so
Johnny?
you can react to that. Also, you're oh wait, one
Well, it's
step.
kind of dark. Where do you have to
Wait,
make like a perception
first of
check?
all, we need to take one important step back here. And I noticed that. Did you guys update your figurines with your new HP and AC for your level 4 characters?
Oh, actually, not my AC, but
Definitely.
I did it
yes.
for my yeah.
I did that.
Okay, and Box, you should have plus 12 health, right?
Plus
It's like
14.
Plus 14.
plus 14
Because
because
of the
you're
endurance.
Constitution.
What is it called? The
What?
endurance trait?
Constitution. So that's 65 now.
Holy shit! You have like twice my fucking health.
Yeah,
What?
that's
And he
what,
took the tough feat, so he has even more.
that's
Oh
what
my-
barbarians do.
Oh
And
yeah,
also,
that's a barbarian. That's
and did
Okay.
you and did you get plus 2 into your strength also for that level?
Did I?
At 4 you get the ability score increase. Remember we were talking about that. You either get a plus 2
Yeah.
to strength or Constitution or whatever you want, or
I would-
feat.
Okay.
I don't think you.
I would do the strength because then you get an extra point for your attack rolls and your damage.
Okay.
What is your attack bonus for your great axe?
Let me look.
It should be a plus 4,
Hit dice 1d12
plus 5. So it's
Plus 5.
plus 5. Yeah.
yeah.
And then what's your damage bonus for it? Plus
I
5.
don't, I don't see that on my.
That's your
damage bonus.
you take your proficiency bonus plus your strength bonus.
My strength bonus is modifier +3.
Plus 3, and what's your proficiency 2, right?
Yes.
Okay,
it's
so you have
5.
plus 5 to hit, plus 5 for damage. Am I missing something there? It's
It should only be a plus 4 because he has a plus 4. He has an 18 in strength if you grade there. And then it should be a plus 6.
plus 4. Okay, so there you go.
Mount Walk says, isn't it really
Anyways.
suspicious? Fed is 420 times my health. That's probably not normal.
Well,
Buck's telling me not to get hung up on the details, and he forgets to level up his character.
I do randomly get away with a lot of that.
So when he ducks out, you can do a counterattack since you're holding your action and throw your javelin at him.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
So box
But
roll it.
before we do that, what am I looking at? What does the enemy look like? What is
It's a
it?
goblin.
There's a there's a
I
little
see. Yeah, I see him right
goblin with
here.
Yeah,
with
describe what
face
we're seeing.
paint on
He
him
he
and
just
stuff.
dodged out. What do we see?
Yeah, it's a little green goblin with face paint on him and a hood over his head, and he's wearing leather.
Fights Spider-Man. Doesn't
It's a
appreciate his
goblin.
weapons.
You
Alright,
throw
It
his.
actually looks like the Hobgoblin from Spider-Man. Okay. All right. So
Wasn't it the
now I
Green
can.
Goblin?
So
So
you
what
roll
die
a
do I
Say
need to?
Hobgoblin.
roll
Yeah,
a d20 for your
20.
attack, and then you add your attack bonus for your javelin, which should be a +5, I guess.
Yeah.
So
So
12.
13 or
Should be a
12.
miss unless you change their stats.
Yeah, you missed them. So
So the
you're
javelin just flies right over his head, slams into this old antique vase, shatters it into a million pieces.
No, it
Only
hits
worth
a
a
red.
million
It hits a red
points.
crate and explodes. Tango. The
Careful!
so his arrow misses, your javelin misses. That was an exciting exchange of fire.
So
Okay,
goblins can also hide again after as a bonus action. So they're especially annoying. I guess watch out for that.
Yeah,
He's
that was
revealed himself, but he can
almost
immediately hide
gross.
again.
okay. Rolling another perception check, Fed. It's it's gonna be like the first round of this until they're all revealed. Where because it's important that they might get sneak attacks.
Thank you
And
for the
actually,
cashback, Mount Wog.
I should have actually given the goblin advantage, but who
God
cares?
damn it. I got a 9.
A 9, and he got an
Did
8.
it hide again?
Yeah.
Okay, so you hear movement behind this crate,
Okay.
and that this guy was moving here, and then he has no target, so he's gonna dash. Let me see, where would he want to go? He's gonna go back here and go like that, and then you hear movement upstairs.
And they're not being
And
stealthy at all. They're just knocking shit over, pushing their
Yeah.
way through. Or just,
Right.
God, what is going on up there? Are they throwing a fucking party?
You hear the creaking of a door open up here, and there's shuffling as movement happens up here. And this is a balcony overlooking the warehouse up here. You see, like, one of them's like poking his head out here, and the one he sees is Wenrick, so he's gonna take a shot at him, peeking around the edge of the balcony. So he rolls. I think he has a +3. Yeah. Oof. So he hit you, and his damage is yeah. So he shoots down at Wenrick, nails him with an arrow. For 5 damage.
And as soon as he does, I'm gonna fire a firebolt right back at him, fucker.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Since you're holding actions and stuff, it's gonna be like exchanging fire when you see each other.
I'm going to re-roll that with this card that I got, which we didn't ever draw new ones, but we can do that after.
I forgot to give him advantage, so let me just in case he gets a better roll. Yeah. So oh yeah, that's the other thing is we're forgetting the setup details. Is you all have the option now. Okay, everybody roll a d4. Let's do this really quick.
We can do it after. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, because the card might come into play during the combat, you know. I just clicked the d4.
We've been playing for an hour and a half.
All right, so Ghost, here's your card. You can decide whether to keep that or take a new one.
Is your
Tango
card?
got this one.
This one's mine.
Roll a 1.
You're gonna keep this one and get rid of your old one, Tango?
No,
I
I'm
mean,
reading it. You were
obviously,
moving it
I'm
away.
keeping.
Oh,
No,
okay.
let me see it. I mean, this is so much better.
Okay, so you get rid of that one then. Box, roll a d4.
I did. I got a 1.
You got a 1.
got
So
a
you
1.
get one of these. Siren's not here. So you okay, so grants advantage on an attack, saving throw, or an ability score, and the one you had was borrowed time. Use this card when you drop to 0 hit points or fewer. If you do not fall in, okay, so you could save this in case of like you'd get killed, and that's good since you're the tanky guy. Or you can save this for a better attack. Which one do you want?
No, I don't think I'm gonna be dying soon. I'm so big.
That's what they all
So
think.
Okay, so this is Box's new card then. And Fed, did you roll? You rolled a 1. So here's your new card. Let's look at your. Oh, you also got the same card.
Really? Can I roll
But
again?
you still have
The
an
same
old card. So let me go and dig out your old card. Let me see. Fed's old card is right here. So that was the one you had from before.
Anyway,
So-
let me just finish my turn while
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
on all that.
Well, that's
So
all.
I missed,
that's all
and I'm going to
sorted
use my
out.
card to roll advantage on the next one, which that would give me a their AC.
13.
13.
Yeah, that's a hit. All right. So this time I shoot out a magic missile directly at him, and this one is.
Wait, you're rolling to hit with a magic missile?
Yeah, you don't have to roll to hit for that.
It was just a reroll. I had to. Just I already.
But why do you have to
Oh.
roll to? Oh, you talk about for cover?
But you shoot
hold
a
on.
firebolt and a magic missile. What exactly are you doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna shoot a firebolt, but then I changed it to a magic
Yeah,
missile.
you don't have
Just
to
better
roll to
than-
hit with
better
magic missile.
averages. All right.
Okay, so just roll the damage for that. 3d4 plus.
5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage. So this one flies out. It hits him 3 little bolts directly in the chest.
Okay, so he's
That
down
sounds
to
my-
3. So he makes hobgoblin noises and hisses back behind cover there. Oh, actually, yeah, like you did a magic missile anyway, but before it should have been like modified by his cover too, right? But anyway, now we're yeah, we're still doing the enemy's turns. Hold on a minute. Okay, so you hear some shuffling noises up here.
I would have brought the
You hear-
flamethrower if I had known it was goblins.
You hear another door open here. Are goblins weak to fire? Is that what it is?
No, just there's probably lots of them.
Oh, yeah. I guess Wenrick, you roll a perception check.
For a new enemy.
Yeah.
Should be a +2. 13.
13, and he got a 14. Okay. So this little goblin pokes out here, and he's gonna shoot at you with advantage because you didn't spot him.
All right. It'll miss anyway, though. It's fine.
So he got a 14 plus 4. That's 18. He hit. His damage is a d6 with the short bow plus 2. So he did 6 damage to you. What's your health looking like? You forgot to take off for the
No, I
first
didn't.
shot, didn't you?
I was
Oh,
waiting
no.
for all of them.
Okay. Okay, so there's you hear another door open up here. You
How
can
many
kind of
fucking
hear.
doors are there? Shit.
There's a bunch of rooms up here.
Life has many doors, Tango.
Life has many doors, Tango boy.
And yet another door opens. Okay, and then
Also, Mountain Walker rolled an 86 on my fucking D100.
and then Ghost, you roll a perception check as well.
The super male vitality gave you a big
Sponsored by Alex.
11.
16. Oh, he beat you. Okay. So this this little goblin peeks out behind this crate here and throws a javelin at you. But I think he's far enough away that he has disadvantage. So
Also, might have partial cover from that barrel.
oh, this one, I'm sorry. This one I didn't even give I didn't even give javelins to him. That was an oversight, but we'll just say he doesn't have javelins. So he's going to you didn't spot him, but now we know he's here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. And then he's going to sprint over here.
Do I see him pass through the crates?
Yeah, I guess you would see him. That's fine. And then there's more shuffling noises
Do
over
goblins
by
have dark vision, Tango?
Yes.
and Fed, you roll one more perception check.
I don't know if it's the good one or not. 60 is bad. 120 is good. I don't know what they have.
Oh yeah, one's superior. I mean, it's pretty good. Don't make fun of it. Oh, I got a fucking
Oh,
nat 20. That
okay,
guy's
so,
fucking. He
yeah,
farted. I saw him.
You heard the noise, and you know exactly where this guy is.
Oh. Which guy? Could you point him out for me?
This guy right here.
Like, glows in the dark.
Yeah, so you heard him. He made noise. He tripped over something, and that's the enemy's turn. So now we're into Ghost's turn,
Wait, what? Really?
and now the enemy turn will be less complicated.
Wait,
next time
why is
when
it
is
Ghost's
Fed's turn
turn?
been?
I did. I
Oh,
rolled a
did we-
15.
did
I
we
never
s-
went.
Oh, you
No.
didn't go?
No,
No, you did.
no, I didn't.
Didn't?
I went as like a. Oh, wait.
No, didn't you do another turn? Yeah, you did a second turn, and then
Oh, wait. So we started with like the boxes, and then we did like the one turn, but then.
No, it was mine. I held my action. Then we went to you. You moved twice.
Oh God.
remember?
Okay, it's been forever
Yeah.
then. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. I'm incorrect.
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
already like this is the end of the second round, or you guys had the free round, and then now we're doing the second round.
All right, so my cannon has line of sight on no one because this is actually a box, right?
I'm assuming these boxes are all tall, right? Can't see over their heads.
Johnny?
Can't see over the top.
Okay, hold on a minute. Which boxes are you?
I'm
Yeah, I guess,
presuming that these boxes are
yeah, you
providing
can't-
full cover, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't see around them or anything.
All right, I'm just gonna move here, hold an action, and bonk anything that gets in melee range with my flaming sickle.
Now here's a question. How much does your cannon weigh?
As constructed, it's enough probably to keep it in a stationary position.
Yeah, if it weighs less than 20 pounds or exactly 20 pounds, I could also move it up to 60 feet every round as a bonus action. So, just
with
a
your
flying
mage
cannon.
I thought
Got
you
a pretty-
could lift 30 pounds with that.
I have to look it up again. I thought-
It's like it's over like 15 to 20 pounds if I remember correctly. I know it's not telekinesis, which is like 1,000 pounds or something ridiculous.
Mage hand.
I think mage hand normal is 10 pounds. So he's equated to a gallon of milk. But then the telekinesis
Ghost-
ability, not the spell, doubles everything. So,
But
Wait,
you
which-
worry about that next round anyway, because it's Ghost's turn now.
well, I was asking just, because it's about to be my turn, and I can also just move your cannon for you. No?
This says it can carry no more than 10 pounds. I thought I saw 30 somewhere.
Yeah. And also telekinesis, like the ability to like manipulate it. Well, I guess it's an attribute. No, it's a spell. But it's
Yeah, the
1,000
spell
pounds.
telekinesis is 1,000 pounds. The ability, I got the feat telekinesis. So,
Oh, okay. Sorry.
all right.
Okay,
Anyway,
I looked it
if
up.
you could look that up, Ghost, that would be maybe kind of cool. Being
It
able to
says
fly
10
your-
pounds, but
Let me take a look.
I don't think the cannon weighs less than 10 pounds.
Yeah, I
Or-
would be able to move if it's less than 20, because I have the telekinesis feat doubles the weight carry weight.
You
okay.
determine its appearance and whether it has legs. I can move
I
it
thought it
too.
was
By the way,
pros.
I can move it. Like myself.
Oh yeah, but a flying cannon is always going to be more useful than a.
I'll use my
A
bonus
landlocked
action just
cannon.
to move it up here. Doesn't specify it, I don't think, in the entry. It's got an AC of 18. Hit points equal to 5 times my level, so it's got 20 health. Immune to poison and psychic damage in all conditions.
Hmm.
Read all
Yeah,
abilities.
we'll figure it out next time. It's fine. It was just a thought that just appeared in my head.
Also, Fed Mount Walk says he's gonna tickle you.
Would you say for its health and HP? I mean,
5
AC?
times my level, so 20.
20.
AC of 18.
Okay. Because I thought we had that on the figure, but I guess not. Now we do. Okay, so
how do you
was that your whole turn, or you still have an action?
No, I held my action to attack anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so then this goblin's gonna come screaming around the corner and get blasted.
Well, no, I can't. I can't hold a bonus action. I can only hold a regular action, so I have to hold an action to attack with my own weapon.
How much damage does the cannon do, Ghost?
This one is a what do you call it? A bolt thrower. It's an arc thrower. Hold on one sec. I believe it's 2d8 force damage, and I think it's still 2d8 at this level.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, you can keep going, Johnny.
Okay, so well, that was Ghost's turn. So now we're into the next round, and beginning with Wenrick's turn. So, are you doing some weird thing with the mage end and the cannon, or?
I don't know if I can even pick it up, so I'm just gonna assume no, and we'll figure it out later. There's a way to like calculate how much through stuff. But for right now, so everyone is. Did they all hide again after they shot, or are they just out in the open?
Only the goblins can do that, actually, and I should have actually done that. So that's gonna get complicated, isn't it?
Yeah, they're pretty annoying.
With them
They're
hiding
annoying
and
to fight,
unhiding.
and they're annoying to run. You only have to roll for these two that are in the combat, or these three that are in combat. The rest of them just they're too far away.
Well,
to even make
it's only the
know?
goblins that can do it, not the hobgoblins. But the 1, 2, 3 goblins.
Is
Where's
it the
the other
hand
one?
cannon or is
Fourth
it an
goblin.
arm cannon? What's the
So
class?
am I rolling it versus your perception then?
You're asking about my Eldritch Cannon, the way it's constructed, Fed?
Oh yeah, well it's an Eldritch cannon. Okay.
So right now, the Eldritch Cannon I've built as a emplacement.
How do you Tango? How do you determine the difficulty of them hiding though? Am I rolling versus your?
The highest person in the group's passive perception.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was thinking.
And then on our turns, if they pass that, we get to actively look for them.
So who has the highest passive perception? We need to know this offhand.
I have 13.
I think mine's 11.
Ghost, what did you have?
What did I roll for perception?
No, what's your passive perception?
Is that just my perception score plus 10, I think?
I think it's plus 8, isn't it?
Plus 8?
Let me check.
Then I got 10.
10. Okay, so yeah, then Fed has the highest. I'm assuming Smorgas has shitty perception.
Yeah, we don't really have a. We have
Okay.
active
I'm
perception.
so
skills, but no
surprised.
passive.
I'm so surprised. I'm the fucking best with the passive. All right.
So should I roll independently for the 4 goblins, or should I just use your 1 rolls to keep it from getting complicated?
Roll each one independently. It's only 4 dice. Just click it 4 times and decide which one's which.
All right, so the first one was this guy. He rolled a 15. 12, 13, and so one of them failed to hide. That was this one. So you still know where this guy is.
No, 2 of them failed to hide. If it works like armor class, then that other guy fails as well.
The 13 versus 13 is a miss.
Yeah. Well, that's a failure.
Plus,
that would
if you
Okay.
if say they're hiding in a box and they rolled to hide, and you open the box, and even if they have a higher stealth score, like you open the box, you could just see them. Like they still like it doesn't confer them invisibility or anything. Like
Okay,
if you
so
walk around the corner now, you would still see this guy. Just
okay, so
that doesn't
these two are unhidden. This one, I'm not gonna like move their figure anyway, so we just note this one as rehidden, and this one has rehidden.
All right. So, my turn. I'm going to move up, and I'm going to hide behind these crates right here. And I'm going to do an active perception check real quick, just to see if I can find any of them that are around here.
Scanning.
I took it as a skill, even though I don't have any
You
wisdom.
could you
So
you
that's
could
a
see
15.
you could see this one without having to roll a perception check, just from walking through this way.
Yeah, but I
roughly
could just do
around
that
there.
as a free action, just roll a
Oh,
perception. So
yeah.
why not?
Okay.
So it's a
so
15. I think that would
15.
at least I'd be able to
Yeah,
spot another one.
So you hear this one. This one's revealed to you.
Just falls out of cover. Just rolls on the ground, looks over, see a little bead of sweat go down, and just dives back behind the box.
So you
All
know
right.
you know where these two are, the two archers that are near you.
Okay. Well, as with the mage hand, I'm just gonna drop that lantern, and it would probably just fall like right here, maybe on its side or whatever. And I'm going to use that my bonus action to try to yank this one. Is he standing on top of the boxes, or is he just like right in the middle of them?
No, he's poking in between those two crates. He's aiming in between them. He's standing behind this one around the edge, like there. Did you mute Tango? Did you we don't hear you. Oh, he disconnected. I think
fucking
his
dead.
that's a
storm
bad time
got
for
him.
his internet to fuck up.
Yeah.
Uh,
Right on
So
time.
I didn't find it specifically here, Ghost, but like the thunder cannon, which is a 2d6, it's like it's called a firearm. It's 15 pounds, and then the hand cannon, which is like a variant that you like hold
That's
in your
what is it called? Eldritch firearm. That comes at level 5. Where you turn your
5? We're
yeah,
level 4.
because there's a flamethrower, there's a lightning ballista, and a protector.
Wait, so which one are you using? Because
Sorry,
we're level
force
4.
ballista, flamethrower, force ballista, and protector are the eldritch cannons.
Okay. Force ballista. Okay.
I think while we wait for Tango to come, or did he just come back into the voice chat?
And is that under Cannon Smith or which?
That's under arcane artillerist.
I might not be looking at that.
While we wait for Tango, let's just go ahead with Fed's turn, I guess.
Okay.
And then Tango could do something. We'll say you traded turns or something.
Okay. So and I still perceive of our little froggy friend over here. This guy. Yeah. Okay, so I can get over here. Should I roll like a stealth check to like if I can sneak up on this guy?
Yeah. I guess his perception would be very low anyway. So let me see. Where's his
I
stats?
rolled like a 27. I don't.
Yeah.
Yes.
I rolled one off. I rolled one off of being perfect with like a proficiency and like a fucking expertise. This guy has no idea what's about to fucking hurt him.
Okay, so yeah, you he almost rolled pretty well on that, but now you got him.
Okay. So can I say that I get like a sneaky attack on this man? Because
Oh yeah,
if I get a
definitely,
sneaky
definitely.
attack, this guy's dead. Because I have I'm pretty sure I have assassinate. Because I really like that one. Yeah, I have assassinate. You have advantage on an attack against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet, and any hit score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit. So as long as I hit this guy, to my interpretation is But I have advantage on that too. So roll more of those. So I got a 3 and a 3. Wow, actually might not. So let's see. It's actions.
Wait, you're an assassin, right? Don't you have I thought you just, if it was for sneak attacks, you don't even have to roll an attack roll.
I mean, I hope that's the way that works. I don't know if that is the way that
No,
works.
it's
I thought it was
advantage.
any time he has advantage.
Yeah. He's still casting a
And-
roll to hit.
Yeah, and I think in a ridiculous fashion where it just rolled 2 3s out of nowhere. I think I
All
fucking
right, I'm
missed.
back.
I could swear that you, like, the assassin's thing was that he just hits anytime he has advantage. I could be wrong.
I think it's like crit if I hit it, but if I have to
Oh,
hit it.
all
Can
right.
you hear me? Hello?
Hold on.
I hear
we
you,
can-
Tango.
Yeah,
could hear
we
you.
can hear you. Yeah,
Yeah, we
sorry,
could hear
sorry
you.
about that.
We'll come back to you after.
A little
Assassinate.
shitty
You have
Discord thing.
you have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't. Fuck, stop.
No, the assassin's thing is if you hit, it's always a crit if you have
Oh, okay.
advantage. That's its thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is I just completely. I guess I whiffed. Cause what is it? I have a rapier, so that's a 9.
Yeah.
God, that's insane. I rolled 2.
These guys do have
Ridiculous.
kind of high AC. The hobgoblins do, not
Yeah,
the
yeah,
goblins.
but 2 3s is fucking absurdly stupid. Like, I have no idea why that happened. But yeah, okay. Well,
It happens.
again, I rolled a fucking 27, so I mean, good luck finding me.
Yeah. So you can go and hide again, I guess, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'll just.
You like take a swing at him, you miss, he doesn't even notice. He just feels a breeze. What was that? And you go back into hiding. And then Smorgus, you have your turn. So you are aware of this guy over here that shot at you.
Yep. I'd like to rage and I'd like to rush him.
Yeah, so the rage, we should just like kind of assume that you rage when you enter battle if you don't say it, but
No,
but
that's
yeah.
actually really
I
bad.
think I have
'cause he
2
can't-
per until I take a rest. I have 2.
He needs to be able to like cast spells or if he wants to cast spells or anything, he can't do it when he rages. So.
And if you
It's not- it's
don't
not something you can
attack, even if you miss, but if you don't attack on a turn when you rage, then it ends. So
Now,
you don't
did
wanna-
I
you don't
have
wanna
a-
somebody just
Wait,
use
what?
it.
Did I have a
I
traitor's?
Yeah.
I don't
Sorry,
remember that ever being a thing.
No, it's rage is really weirdly specific about a bunch of shit. So it's I wouldn't say he just does it. It's like highly contextual.
Yeah. Okay, so you could only get this far and still attack. So you can't attack him with your axe. You'd have to throw a javelin.
Yeah,
am
I'd
I
throw a
getting-
javelin and rage when you like actually like in close quarter with anything. when
Aren't you
want
supposed to rage
Am
first
I
and
getting? Yeah, yeah, I rage first. Am I getting partial cover here?
Yeah, you can move closer here, and this is a box too. I just drew it on
Oh, okay.
the table.
Well,
So
you-
I agree. You
could-
should rage before you attack if you're gonna like attack, but like I would save it in case you're close.
yeah,
quarters,
you're
or we
guaranteed
just
to
lay it
kill him
out.
if you rage first.
Well,
You're
that's-
not guaranteed to kill him if you don't rage.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like you want to make sure like if you're just gonna kill something outright, then you don't need to rage and like.
Well, why is he guaranteed to kill him?
Because he has a +6, and then he's gonna at least roll
Oh.
a1 with a javelin, and they only have 7.
Okay, so roll your attack box d20 plus your attack modifier if you're going to throw a javelin at him around that corner of the box from
So a D-
from like
so a
15 feet
D20,
away.
right?
then?
So a D20.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, just the first
just
one,
the first one, yeah.
is a
3?
16.
The lowest number is always first, so just re-roll it.
No, if you look at the dice as they fall on the table, it's a 16.
Okay.
So your modifier is a +4 or 5. You hit him, and then you killed him. You don't even need to roll the damage.
Hooray.
So you pin this this goblin up against the crate behind him, and he goes blah.
Bleh.
Blah. Oh no, I have been killed. Blah.
And
Alright.
then okay, so that was Box's turn. Now we're into the enemy's turn. So
Well, I mean, I didn't take my turn.
Oh yeah. That's
Tango,
right.
Tango over
still
here.
has his thing.
Tango's still time stopped, maybe murdering this goblin. Preserve.
All right. So, as a yeah, because I thought he was on the crates before, and I was going to shove him off to do a bunch of damage.
Well, he's on a balcony. This guy.
No, the other one.
But that's a 10-foot balcony. What is the falling damage again?
It's a D6 every 10.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he's high enough to take a D6 if you wanted to shove him. There is a
Where's
railing
this guy
though.
at?
We could say you could push him over the railing.
All right. Well, I'm going to cast. Can I actually see this guy? How tall is this guy, and how tall is this box?
We'll say that the drawn boxes are just roughly like the size of these ones, or maybe a little taller.
Oh,
Like
so I would be able to see this one. I would see
or,
the top of his
or
head.
like, or like a stack of them or something. I don't know. It's enough that it's like a person's height. So yeah, you have to go around them to see them. That's the idea of this little battle arena down here with the crates.
Yeah, but is his head sticking out? Is the top of his head? Can I see anything? Can I make out anything of him?
Let's do a 50-50. Roll. We'll decide what had the height of the box. If you roll above a 10, then you have sight of him. Okay, yeah, you could take a shot at him. But he.
All right. Well, I'm
he's
gonna
got-
cast a flaming sphere on top of it.
Okay, is that an attack roll though? So or is it a save?
I'll read it for you because we'll have to read all these at least once.
Yeah.
When we're first using them. So, in a 5-foot diameter sphere, a fire appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within range and lasts for up to 1 minute. So it's a concentration spell, and as bonus action, it can move it around. So, must make a dexterity saving throw if it starts its turn there. So, from what I'm seeing, I just conjure this fire onto its spot, and then on the start of its turn, it needs to dodge away.
Yeah.
Any creature that ends its turn there, yeah.
Yeah, it has to make a dexterity saving throw if it starts or if it starts
Okay.
to turn
Ends
in
its
there,
turn.
or if it's affected by it. Yeah.
Well, it's your
Sure.
job to remind me of that when it's his turn.
I'm assuming he'll move out of the fire, and then it won't matter. But so this flaming sphere just appears right and occupied all around him. Just flames shoot up from its feet, and it takes 2d6 fire damage. So roll that real quick. So it's just wreathed in flames all of a sudden, and it takes 7 damage. And you just grab like a little thing of fire and throw it on top of it. So know where it is.
Yeah.
'Cause, it's a concentration spell, so I get to move it as bonus action.
But if okay, so we're gonna have to like check if you set boxes on fire and shit now too.
I mean, you could just decide that. It doesn't really matter.
Mountain Buck sent me a T-jump. What the fuck? Sorry.
A good fire effect on hand. We'll just use that.
Just go
5-foot sphere.
I want to hear just little mouthy sounds back.
Okay, so
And I'm gonna move up to there, and as a action, I'm gonna cast the cantrip, and it's gonna be Gus, and I'm gonna try to knock him off the balcony.
well, can't you do that with your mage hand?
I already used my bonus action.
Oh,
This gives me an action I can shove 5 feet as well. So I can shove as a bonus action and actions. But this will be.
I'm hearing voices playing back. Is somebody have speakers on?
Let's see who it is. Dun, 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 dun. It's not me, because I can hear myself.
Testing,
It's
testing.
the ghost! Ghost, you're bleeding.
I restarted my audio engine. Let me see if this fixes it.
Oh yeah, no, you're all out. You're all out.
Yeah, I gotta turn people down. Give me a sec.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you
you're
did.
very loud now, too.
No, well, you like whatever you did, you.
Oh, well, I'm gonna hard reset it. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
So, Johnny, roll me a strength saving.
Strength save.
Testing 1 2 3. All right, let's see if you
I'm
guys
not
are
sure
bleeding
that's
through
good.
again.
All right, he found.
No, but we're still
falls,
hearing.
and fails.
Wait, Tango. We're still hearing ourselves. Hold on a minute. Let me.
Really?
I don't hear anything.
No, he completely
Okay, well,
fixed it.
I was listening to hear. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
Strength
I'm
save,
checking. I'm watching the audio level. It's not coming through. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
that's
you got
fine. Okay, so he failed his save, so you push him off,
And he falls down and cracks his neck, and he's dead. He just took 4 damage. So,
okay.
he's dead. And I am
Yeah.
hiding behind this barrel. I'm just crouched down.
So he goes bleh, and then that's not working out. There we go. Now that was Tango's turn, so now we're back to Fed's turn. Richard LB over
No,
here.
remember we jumped back.
Oh,
it
yeah,
was
yeah.
Torgus, so now it's the enemies.
I think they were going before.
No, it's. I don't think Smorgas didn't go yet.
No, he
Oh
did.
yeah,
No, he
he
did.
did. He pinned that guy against the box, so now it's the enemies. Right. So okay, we'll start with this goblin's gonna go 5, 10, 15, and were you still holding an action, Ghost?
Yeah, I'm holding action if he gets in melee range. Oh, hold on, one sec. Mount walks in's $5 and says, "I hate Fed so fucking much. He cheats in everything and is a midway." Hold on, I have to read this. I'm completely
He's
tired
very
of hearing
mad.
his voice, and it makes me so mad. I hope he. Hold on, there's more. God damn it.
It's really pissed. I rolled a D100 and got an 86 on it for my manliness check. He's fucking.
It makes me
super
so
pissed.
mad. I hope he commits Sudoku. Please kick him. He is such an idiot. Okay, that was $5.
no,
Thank you, Mountain
I-
Walk. All right,
yeah,
all right.
I'll-
So,
I'll-
did the goblin walk
put-
by me at all, Johnny?
Yeah, he just ran over to you to
Okay.
attack you.
So when he gets in melee range, I'm going to attack him with my sickle, that is right now covered in green flames.
So you would be able to see him.
Yes. My sickle is a 1d4 plus 1, or no, a 1d4 plus, no, not plus 1. Just a 1d4 slashing weapon. Let me remind myself what green flames does.
It
My
attacks
first
the
time.
second target if it's within 5 feet. So
Does it?
nothing. It doesn't do any extra damage until level 5.
Gotcha. So it's just a light right now.
Yeah, I usually use the light.
All right, cool. So then I'll roll a d20. 17 hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and then that'll be just a d4 plus my strength modifier, 3 damage.
Plus what's your strength modifier? 0?
Plus 0.
Okay, I was expecting him to be dead. Okay, so he's down to 4, and now he attacks you with his little scimitar.
Sure.
And he fumbles, so he drops his weapon, and we'll say he drops it on his toe, and he takes 1 more damage.
Which, in fact,
Soldier.
that weapon is almost certainly better than whatever you're using. Maybe pick that up.
Possibly.
It's a goblin weapon, so it's probably like some rusty, poorly maintained scimitar. But I mean, you could take it.
Then when they use it, it's a D6.
Yeah. All right, so that was that goblin, and then let's see. This hobgoblin has so he's gonna want to like get out of the flame, so he gets a dexterity save.
I mean, he could just move out of it. It's only if he ends his turn.
Oh, I thought he had to save to get out of it. Okay. So he's going to let's see.
Move away.
5, 10, yeah. 15, 20, 25, 30. So he doesn't have a target at the moment. Or no, you can't see Ghost either. So he's going to stay here, hold his action because he knows there's like you guys are closing in on him in this direction. Then this one will let's see, he's gonna move over towards Wenrick. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You guys might want to come and help your wizard because he's actually like kind of the target of a lot of them at the moment.
I moved my laser, okay?
So this guy takes a shot at Tango. +4. He has a 14.
That's
Or
a
do you have?
miss.
Did you use mage armor? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so
it's an 8-hour duration. I
Okay.
still had it
So
from last session.
he goes Kerchunk against that crate there. This guy is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Yeah, 30. So he's headed over this way. This guy goes 5, 10, 15. Jumping down 5 feet. Is that still 5 feet movement?
You would make a dexterity check. I think that would be athletics for climbing down and taking no damage. You're gonna, grab onto something or try to fall carefully, but you could fuck up. So that would be
Well,
a check.
it's a 5-foot drop on. It's a 5-foot. It's not a damaging drop. That would be for 10 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, but
I
what
thought
if
he
he
was
fell
jumping
on
off
his
the
head?
10-foot wall.
No, he's
I
jumping
mean,
on.
yeah.
Yeah, he is.
He just
He is.
climbed down then. Yeah, then why do you even ask?
He's jumping off the 5. I'm just asking if there was.
Yeah, I
if
mean,
that-
you and me could easily just climb up a 5-foot tall box.
You're not hearing the question, Tango. The question was jumping down 5 feet. Does that just take 5 feet of movement, Ree?
I believe it's half, right? Isn't climbing's half?
You're like answering a completely different question.
Mountain Walk sends $5 and says, Lamau, can you believe they just let me say whatever I want? I can just say pee pee poo and then you have to read it. That's amazing. What if I say bleeped, 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 LMFAO based?
That wasn't as angry as it sounded, but so he jumps down onto the crate and jumps another 5 feet down onto the ground here. And let's see, he has javelins, but that would be like disadvantage to hit you from here.
Actually, it's 60 feet max for javelins, so you wouldn't even be able to attack me with this.
It's 120 feet for javelins max, but he has disadvantage.
Sure about that one, but I'll take your word for it.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure because I did look up these ranges when I was making the figures. But let's double check. Because it's 30 feet normally, and then disadvantage up to 120, I think.
It's
Yeah,
usually
120.
doubled, isn't it?
No, it's 120. According to Roll20.
All right, well.
Yeah. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. So he has a shot at you, but he's going to have disadvantage. So 2d20, he takes the lowest one. 5 plus 4 is a miss. So he throws a javelin that goes to Kerchunk. He's down a javelin. I have to keep track of that. And then this guy will do the same thing. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, jump down 25, jump down again back here.
Hey, Johnny, he doesn't take any damage because it's only 5.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was just asking if he needed to use extra movement.
Yeah, you would just jump down. It's not that
Yeah. Okay, so this guy also has disadvantage throwing a javelin at you.
But did he check for the oil slick that Tango laid out there?
So he does hit. That was a miracle Hail Mary shot.
Now, I have partial cover. Depending on how much you want it to be, how much is this? 3/4 cover? Half cover?
Yeah, that's half cover, I guess. Is that +2 AC?
For half cover? I think so, yeah. So then I would have 18, and what would his bonus be?
+4, so he has a 20. +3, 19.
So I just use the shield spell to get out of it.
Okay, so he rolls D8 for damage. +1. No, I'm sorry, a D6, so I have to re-roll that. I'm thinking of the guys with the bows. 6 damage.
Alright. So it just flies out. I'm like a fucking pincushion now, Jesus. Not looking too good.
I think they didn't get me, guys. Tango's back is just littered with projectiles.
Yeah, you might want to get behind those high cover.
This is fine.
So,
right,
wait, you weren't going to use a shield spell on that, didn't you say that?
No, I'm saving it.
Okay.
I mean, I got health to go through. I'll start using the shield and waste spell slots later. Once I get down to the single digit.
Okay, this one just sprints down the stairs here. He doesn't have a target. And that's the end of the enemy turn. Wait, no. Am I missing? Yeah, I'm missing this guy back here. So this one's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, so he just sprints over here and he's getting ready to go after Fed.
Meaning he's also not hidden anything.
Wait,
Right.
he's going after me. He found me?
Oh no, well he's headed in the general direction then. Yeah, he doesn't know where you are.
Of a
He just-
commotion, yeah.
He knows that there's stuff going on over there. And this guy is holding an action and that's the end of the enemy turn. So now it's Ghost's turn. X07 Mega Man clone.
Is it Ghost turn or is it my turn?
Yeah, it's Ghost is the
has
last
Smorgas
one
gone?
in the round. Yeah.
Or does Smorgas
Yeah,
would've gone
Smorgas
before?
went. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because I go right after the monsters. So
Oh my
first
God,
as a
this
bonus
sprint takes
action.
forever. Wait,
So
wait,
as a-
wait, 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 no, wait, Tango,
Fed.
did you knock somebody off something? No, wait, didn't you knock somebody off something?
Yeah,
this
yeah.
round?
This guy right here, he's
Yeah,
dead.
no, I didn't go this round. You completely skipped me. I
No,
didn't
no,
no,
that,
you went
you
back
you went
because
and
you
then
guys-
we stepped
remember I
back.
dropped
to
out?
Tango. Yeah.
Remember you tried to
dro-
assassinate the guy and you missed?
And then we took a step back. We made you go, and then we stepped back to Tango.
Right.
Like
okay,
you
so,
went.
okay,
you,
so you did it. Oh, okay,
yeah.
you did it in the opposite order. All right,
Right,
sorry, that's
yeah.
why I'm confused.
Yeah, you and Box
bad.
went, and then Tango went because he missed his turn when he disconnected.
Outwalk sends $5 and says, "Can you imagine giving someone like me the ability to say whatever I want and disrupt everything, and people have to respect that? That's really funny." Also, Fed just said he was gonna do a hate crime. I highly doubt that.
Stop
Okay.
disrupting Mountain Walk. You're disrupting my
Well, no,
shit
fuck you.
now.
He's giving money. No. Fuck you, Johnny.
Okay. Give him money. Give him money. I didn't know that was money.
that was a
Piece of
donation.
shit, and if he has anything to say to me, I've blocked him in every other source.
All right, so the goblin dropped like a dagger or something, right?
He dropped a scimitar.
he dropped
scimitar?
his dogs.
Fuck. Our scimitars like what are they called? Weapons.
Martial
It's
weapon?
finesse
Exotic?
weapon, yes. It's
No.
Sorry?
yeah, it is exotic, but is there
Yeah.
still exotic weapons in
Yes.
5th edition? Yeah.
Still need proficiency.
you need a
is it
special
right?
proficiency for that.
Wait, exotic? You mean?
I'm pretty sure. Isn't a Tango? Is a scimitar exotic?
I've never had anybody ask to use one. So hold on.
It
It is exotic.
Yeah, you need
scimitar,
exotic
no, it's
weapon
just-
proficiency.
No, it's got the properties finesse and light. That's it.
Finesse and light, yeah.
Yeah,
So it's just a
1d6 is
martial
3
weapon.
pounds, and it's
Okay.
No, it's finesse
No, it's
and light. It's
martial.
not even.
It's
oh,
a
is it
martial weapon. Yeah. It counts as
Uh,
martial. It's
Oh
not,
yeah. No, it's a martial melee weapon. You're right.
It is
Right, I was-
finesse, so you could use dexterity for it.
Mhm.
Right, but I don't know if I have martial weapon proficiency. Give me a sec.
I mean, he only has 3 health, so if you hit him, you're almost certainly gonna kill him, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah,
Uh,
exactly.
you would
It's
hope,
well,
you
your
know?
proficiency. Your
No,
proficiency bonus is just it's like the additive on top of like
Well, I think
you
he's
still get your dexterity or whatever anyways. Like you don't
well, he
have to
still
be
wants to
proficient
see
yet.
if he wants the
No,
scimitar.
I only have
guess.
simple weapon proficiencies. I'll just swing a sickle at him.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like whatever your
Natural 20.
proficiency is.
Yeah.
If you have, like, anything else? You can still hit it.
Squish. So you turn
I
him
do.
into
Oh
a,
god, I do like 8 damage.
you cleave him down the middle with a sickle. You just chop him in half.
Ching!
But yeah,
Like, it makes a clean swing.
just as a
Alright.
point of reference, you don't have to be proficient in something to use
But
it.
proficient,
like a-
just not. What you're saying is being not proficient doesn't give you disadvantage. It just doesn't give you your proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
It doesn't give you a proficiency bonus, but you still have a dexterity or a
My
you
dex
get
isn't that
whatever
great
modifier.
either.
No, like you
Yeah.
get whatever modifier still. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
And I mean, even if it's not that great, you still get that.
And then I'm gonna move my cannon 15 feet with my bonus action, and I'm gonna fire my force ballista
can you
at
not
this
move
goblin.
your cannon in public?
Sorry,
Oh
this is
God.
happening. This is happening. So I'm going to fire my force ballista
Yeah, I think you have a shot at this guy, don't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have line of sight, and
Yeah, he's
Oh.
like he just
Oops.
ducked out from underneath there.
hold on.
You're wrong tool.
Where is it? There's the ruler. Yeah.
Yeah.
So my force ballista's gonna fire. I'm trying to remember
He
what
does
this-
have +2 AC for cover, right? Or is it? It counts as high cover actually.
Depends on the positioning.
We'll just say it's moderate cover. We'll give him the +2. The medium
Well,
cover.
also, you could have cover from line of sight, but is this ballista gonna destroy that box if it hits it? And that means he has no.
That's a good question too. If because he's just
You
ducking
can hide
behind.
behind the mattress and have full cover,
Yeah.
and then they could just shoot through the mattress, and they would still kill you.
Well, I've got a
Um,
plus
Stop,
4.
like,
I've got a
spells,
plus
but
4 to
not-
hit with this because it's a ranged
Okay, let's
magical
ignore
attack.
the cover for that shot.
Yeah. Like if a firebolt hit a mattress, it's
I
not going
missed.
to hurt you at all.
He
But
is
an
right
arrow
on.
would.
He is right on the edge of the crate. So, oh, that was a bad roll though. What
Yeah, I
was your
missed.
bonus?
Even if I was proficient, it would be 11. No. So the cannon
Okay.
goes pew.
You shoot the barrel here, and it starts leaking L.
Oh no, not a red barrel. No. It's okay, I fired the force ballista.
All right. So that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Yeah, that
I've
was,
used my
that was
action. I've used my
Ghost.
move, and I've used my bonus action. That's my turn.
Yeah, that's Wenrick's turn now. We're back into the next round, and then Fed goes next.
All right.
Oh,
Well, I'm
We're
going
back into the normal
to
order.
use my bonus action to have this fire chase this guy, and now he rolls a.
Mountwalk says he'll drink the ale that's leaking.
Does it move onto his space?
Yeah, give me a second.
you won't. Mountain
from
Walk, you
this.
wouldn't do it. Fucker.
So when you move the sphere, you can direct it over barriers up to 5 feet tall. So just it ignores the cover, so chasing him. And the sphere ignites flammable objects, not being worn. So that thing is on fire now. So it's just shedding a light in the area. And I can use this thing to ram it into a creature, and it has to roll a dex
Okay.
to not be hit by it.
Its dex bonus is +1. 12. What's your DC?
It fits. So it takes another 2d6, and I think that's gonna kill it. So boom, boom. Mine is 15 now. Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so you ignite this guy, and he goes down, burning and screaming.
So just
As
know
it-
that there's
do
a
the-
whole bunch of fire over here.
Do the scream, Tango. I can't do a good scream.
And he's dead.
Now do
I
the
like that
scream
scream.
from Quake 1, what do they call her, the bitch?
Oh, I never actually played.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I was actually a cool kid.
Oh,
back then.
but by the way, quick aside, they fixed the multiplayer on the remastered Quake. If you want to play that with Kane, like we tried that last time and it didn't work. But yeah. So you still have other actions, right?
Aside acknowledged.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drop off my belt this lantern because it's gonna fuck me in a second, and I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here, and I'm gonna use minor illusion, and I'm gonna put a box over the top of my head, and I'm gonna be inside of it, and I'm just gonna hide for a second.
He's doing the Metal Gear for a little while.
Yeah.
Question mark? Exclamation point.
Okay, so all right, now it's Fed's turn.
Okay, I am not playing around with this man no more. Okay, so I'm going to move right over here.
Work out right
and
now,
I'm
Tank.
going to. Oh wait, is this guy dead?
Yep, that one's dead. I
That
just
guy?
killed him.
Okay. Okay. So I guess can I roll a perception check back over in the place I was at to know if I know where we're. I think I knew that where this guy was at, but I
no,
don't know if I.
this
I
guy
don't-
this guy failed his stealth, so you know where he is.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I'm gonna round this box. I'm gonna stab him then.
Okay.
can just move around there.
So he looks at this tall fucking goth guy that walks around the corner. He look goth, and yeah, he has kind of a weird hitbox here.
As you come around the corner, you just fall flat on the ground. There's a lot of blood.
Well, okay, but that's if he know. Does he? I mean, do you know what his passive perception was?
Oh well, you roll a nat 1 on your thing, so I mean that kind of
Well,
just
no,
ruins
no,
it.
okay, but no, that's okay, but passive perception versus there's a difference between having a nat 1 on something and having advantage on something. That's why I'm asking, do I still have stealth where I would have advantage, or to just roll a nat 1 on this?
Yeah, I mean if he you would have been, didn't you roll like a 27 or something, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yes, I mean
okay.
yeah, you would have had advantage.
Okay, well that it's still wanted to.
I didn't know.
Well, I didn't know either. So I was asking. You fuck. But in that case, oh, I rolled off my fuck. I'm looking up fucking stupid weapons for you guys. Hold on. It's yeah.
It does look like your guy has a katana.
Yeah,
I'll say that.
That's a 24. And,
He goes and Naruto runs up to him.
okay, yeah. So what is it? It's oh well, I mean that's an assassinate if he doesn't know it. It's there. So it's like
Yeah.
it's like what? It's
You just looking up your weapon damage.
well it's what? It's a 2d8 plus 4. So
Remember we're using that little homebrew rule for criticals where we'll have one die does max damage. This way you never like roll a crit and roll 2 1s and it's
okay.
pathetic.
So I mean it would be
We'll give you the 7 since you forgot. Do 15 damage.
Well if is the 7 the roll? If the 7 is the roll, then
8 plus 7, yeah.
Either way, he's dead.
Well, I was gonna say. In which case, that's 15.
We're just giving you the higher number for bonus points.
Yeah. Well, and that's before sneak attack. Like this guy would have died by like. Bunch.
He only has 7 health.
Like 3d6 sneak attack too.
So he goes.
It's probably 2d6 right now, but still, like he just went up, like into a fine mist.
He doesn't even see you coming, and he is cleaved in twain.
Yes, it's a Warhammer orc, and he just returns to being a fine spore powder.
Is that what happens when Warhammer orcs die? They turn into spores?
No, Warhammer orcs are spores.
Yeah,
they literally are spores. It's why orcs will always exist, because
which is based.
You have to burn them all, and usually that you either have to exterminate a planet or like. No matter what, there's going to be more orcs, like hiding in forests and jungles or anywhere where there's a slight amount of dampness. They'll just come out.
As far as a collective consciousness things goes, and like believing in something in that way, that's a fucking based way of looking at it. So props to them.
And tokens,
that's metal.
Tokens take on orcs is the same, right? That they're bred through.
No,
vats?
very different.
What is the token orc?
Tolkien, well,
they're corrupted.
Yeah, they're like elves and dwarves that they put in pits and like mutate.
Tortured for 1,000 years and kept in the dirt or something.
Yeah, because the goblins are like the guys you see in like Moria, right?
Yeah. It's like a little deformed cousin, but like orcs are like malicious and explicit. They're like explicitly bred through like torture. Like it's a little different. It does not serve in this joke context. Next turn. Oh, should I roll as like the stealthy again thing?
Yeah, there's no reason not to. I mean, you're a couple turns away from the next enemy. All of them are over here now. So.
I'm running up on this guy after I fucking stealth because I don't know where the thing is. And that's
the nearest guy is all the way over here.
It's a 16 still. I don't care. I'm stealthy as fuck. Sorry, can you ping that again so I know exactly where to fucking run
to? This guy right here.
Yeah, this is the next nearest alive enemy.
Wait. Do the F4. Is it here? Is that your point? Ping?
Oh, over here. This is the nearest guy. All the way over here.
Okay, that guy? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm the fastest motherfucker on this board. Unless you have a fucking somebody else that can make bonus action running things, I'm fast as fuck. And I also have range, so I could.
You can dash as an action and then dash as a bonus action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that guy could be fucked next turn. You don't know.
All right. Well.
Okay, so you rolled stealth.
And I got a 16.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, I'm super. I have a +8 to stealth.
Now, Smorgus, it's your turn. I guess you have the same problem now that the nearest one's all the way over here.
I know how to solve this.
You'd like
I'm
to solve
going
the
to
puzzle?
turn around. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around where I'm at. Was like this. No, wait. He won't turn around. Anyway, I'd like to open this crate number 1.
Okay.
See what goodies are
So
in there.
basically, this huge barbarian stops, picks his nose for a moment, then turns and looks around the corner to make sure nobody's watching him, and he pulls the crate open to see what it is inside.
Hold on, I'll roll to see what's in there.
Well, I was gonna say it's what the king stores here is either like long-term storage. There are a few artifacts in here. Not artifacts, but there's a few valuable things in here. But are you gonna rob from the king? I mean, I guess it is a robbed warehouse already.
Yeah, they won't notice. And then if we just happen to be wearing his favorite like mother's bracelet or something that's a magic item, and he sees that, yeah, I just found it. I didn't know it
Family
was yours.
heirloom. Yeah.
No idea where this
Alright,
came
well,
from.
What happened to the magic shop? Oh, there you go.
Do you want me to random roll for it?
Do I need to roll
Yeah,
anything as well?
do you use the magic shop for that, or are you rolling on something else?
Just something else. It's a random item table. It might not even be magical. It might be just a hunk of shit. Who knows?
Okay, why don't you
You
send
just
that
roll
to
a
me
D100.
too? Send that to me for future reference too. But D100, let me get the D100.
Yeah, just throw it out and then give it to Box and have him roll, and we'll see what it is. He's just opening this up, and this will be the first item on top.
Okay. Percentile roller. Here you go. I like the percentile roller.
L to load image refilled. Unsupported format.
Yeah, you might have to roll for him.
Here you go. Can you see this?
Hold on a second. I gotta know where you're. Johnny is white. Yes, I can see that. Yes.
Yes, I am.
Well, he is technically Italian, so that's debatable.
Only
the white
part.
icon. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, chat. Johnny is the white icon. Okay, now. So do you want me to click
Bobbidi-boopy.
this?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Clicking. Loading mod threading off. Box Lightner 1
A 9.
A 9.
Ooh, a 9.
That's
9.
hold on.
9. You have to
They're
say that
always
angrily.
weird.
Oh, I scrolled too far
Did
out.
I
Those
do
were
it
all
good?
the ridiculous.
Did I say it correctly?
Now I'll tell you what a 2 was, and it was a literal empty pot. Nothing. So that was the closest like shitty thing that was potentially there.
An empty pot.
So what was the 9 though?
A 9 is that potion. So
A potion?
no, the potion was an 8. You gotta scroll down. It's sectioned off into different parts. So you have to. It's kind of stupid. I'll tell you. Hold on.
Just tell me what the roll re.
There it is. If it's a 9, it's a +1 shield. Not even.
Oh, that's actually pretty good for him. If he's, you
No,
could
he
switch.
uses a 2-handed weapon.
Yeah, but he could switch between that if he needs to be more defensive and like have a battle.
So you
axe
just see
on him or
this
something.
old rusted shield sitting in storage. You fish it out and just quickly put it on your back. Yeah, I've had this all along, guys.
Okay, there you go.
We'll have to see if the guards perceive anything on the way out, or who knows.
So
Was he
we'll say
wearing
that
that
was
before?
item interaction and your action. So that's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, and
And what
actually,
kind of? Can you describe the shield for me? Give me some details. Shield
It ha-
+1, but what kind of shield? Tower shield, buckler.
we'll
Kite
be
shield.
It's just a round shield, and it has a pony painted on it.
Hooray! My little unicorns.
Okay, so now it's the enemy's turn, so let's get this shit underway. All of these guys are dead. This guy is going to he can't see Tango, so he's going to start moving in the direction of the commotion. He can't see anyone there, so he's gonna dash.
Yeah, so right now I am hidden inside of another box. Just look like every other like square inside of this place. So you know, if they're actively looking for that, you know, like they see me walk out of it, then they can start looking, actively touching every box they walk past. But
So this guy does the thing, he jumps on the box and jumps down, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So this guy is rushing at you guys with a big battle axe. He's pissed. He killed all his dudes, and he's in your base killing your dudes. I don't know what I'm saying.
Doesn't he have like the whole like Joker logic? You know, like no, you shoot the driver. You know, like less shares.
And then so everybody is basically just going to be dashing because they can't do much. So let me see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No target. He's going to hide. He does a poor job of it.
it's one of those places where he blasted a hole through, and he's hiding behind it, like peeking through, and we can just obviously see him.
Is
By
anyone
the
gonna
way,
tell him he's not hidden? No.
I'm hiding in plain sight.
I was gonna ask Johnny. I mean, I know in classic D&D, the DM has like a wall, right?
You're talking about the
Surrounding him,
DM
so
screen. It's not really
I
relevant in this
never
situation.
liked
Yeah.
the idea of the DM screen. I just I want the players to know I'm not fucking them over or anything. I'm not cheating.
No, I mean
screw
it's
'em
it's
over.
completely irrelevant in this setting because like you know all your resources and assets could literally just not be on the table. You know, like they could be in
Yeah.
another window.
That's true too. But I don't like the concept of the GM screen though. I'm not
I
trying to
like
hide
it. It's
stuff
got
from you
charts,
guys.
tables, and graphs and things you can
Oh, it's
reference
good.
quickly.
It's good for
I
that,
mean,
but
like,
yeah, it's good for that. But I don't like it for like.
if you've
hiding
got a
stuff from the
giant
players.
dinosaur character sheet for an enemy, you probably don't want to spoil that before they run into the giant fucking dinosaur.
Well, for stuff like that, yeah, like I keep things hidden until they're appeared. But
yeah,
until they
that's
have
the point of the
appeared.
screen. I mean,
Yeah.
in a physical setting.
Don't forget, you guys have your cards. What was this?
What
Boxes,
level
and this
of
was Tango?
magic item was that, Tango?
Shield was
It's an uncommon.
Oh, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna waste my card on uncommon.
The higher the number, the better it is. Like 100 is winged boots. That's also uncommon, but that's like game changing common.
Oh, so you're
So-
saying I could make that shield into winged boots?
It potentially is. What is your card?
My card says when a magic item is found, I can choose to change it to another magic item of the same level of rarity.
Oh,
Do you get to choose what item to
Yes.
turn it into?
Yeah,
Okay.
By the way,
that's what-
Ghost, I am totally for
Um,
you doing this.
Yeah, an item of your choice. Of
well, hold
equivalent
on.
amount.
Because uncommon, you could turn it to something like that, or you can wait until we get something rare. Or
See,
even
that's what
better.
I'm thinking of waiting for a rare item. Is the only thing.
Yeah, you know, there's some shit like when you get to rare. I think there's like a wand of fireballs. So you know, maybe save that. You
Holy
know,
God. What happened to the room? Wanda Fireball. Why is everything?
3 free casts of fireball every day. I think the giving up the hat of disguise was worth it, guys.
And are these basically cremated enemies? You know, splattered on the floor. Is that what the Wonder Fireballs happened already?
Well, it's not just ash, but it's also dust. So I'll say that it's not all from burning.
It's also the case that most of the time you don't want to you really want to look at a wand before you use it, really investigate it.
Like the wand of rare,
It's
Some
on-
of them are cursed.
your encounter.
Well, also if it's on like the last like cast and you try and like use it, then it's like, oh fuck, you could just make it useless.
Okay,
If you
it's
don't know how
Ghost's
many
turn.
charges it has and whatnot.
Yes. Okay. So there's the guy charging with the battle axe who is not hidden right now.
No, he's kind of like around the corner here, partial cover a little bit. No, he's not in cover yet. Yeah, you could
All right, I'm
shoot
gonna
it.
bonus action.
Not from your
Move
cannon.
my force ballista. I'll use the force to use my force ballista, and I will attempt to make a shot with said force ballista. That's a 14.
why
That
this
probably
is
doesn't
happening.
hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so we understand what the nature of this is.
I'm sorry. What were you asking, Fed?
Oh, I was just making sure we know why this is happening. I know we were investigating it, but I'm just making sure that we like say like, oh, okay, we understand.
Right.
Just in case.
And I'll move
The
1, 2.
warehouse was robbed last night. They noticed, and then all these hobgoblins are here. I guess they were the ones that robbed it, and it came back for some reason.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I was just double checking to make sure that was still the case. That we're like, okay, yeah. It wasn't just like they shot my owl, kill them all.
But they were actually nice guys. They just had a. This is a big misunderstanding. We just slaughtered them all.
Well, hobgoblins and goblins are evil creatures anyway.
Wow, racist.
I'm just a snob goblin. I really enjoy IPAs. No, die.
Thanks for the mana box.
Oh, base.
Alright, so you missed. That was your bonus action. That's the end of your turn.
They have the
So
body bag
more-
box.
more
My
owls
bonus
starts
action,
leaking
I
out.
will just hide where I am.
Alright.
Wait, that was your action to fire with the cannon? It's not a bonus
No,
action?
bonus action.
Oh, so you still have an action, right?
No, yes, I'm gonna use my
Yeah,
action to hide.
cool.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Would you roll a 10?
Sorry, actually,
Oh,
11.
yeah, this is Siren's roller. We don't need that. 11. Yeah, so they have passive perception of 8. Yeah, so you got it.
There you go. Oh my god! I actually
Okay, so now we're into the next round, and Tango, it's your turn.
assume. Wait, is it a catastrophic failure if I roll a 1 and it's a 9 and I have an 8? It's like a
Yeah, so if you roll a 2 and you have a +9, then you have an 11. If you roll a 1, you just like fail. Like it's an failure.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Well, no, but no. If I rolled a 2, I'd have a 10. Like if I rolled a 1, I would still have a better. Even in a failure, even in a catastrophic failure, I'd still have a better than they could perceive.
Yeah. The only time you would basically fail a stealth check like outright, because most things have like a passive perception of like 10 or 11, is if you roll a 1. Because you don't add your bonus. It's just, no matter what, it's a failure on a 1. For ability checks, anyway, we do like
Yeah.
rolls.
Oh, all right. I was just like, wow, that's embarrassing for them.
The leader of the goblins, he yells over to you. He goes, "Greedy humans, this my loot."
Alright, well, he can eat
I
shit.
call him the G word, the hard N.
I'm still hiding inside of this box, so I'm going to move up my fire. I can only move it 30 feet at a time. So it's just right there. You just see this fireball kind of flying across the room. And I'm going to grab with my... I'm going to use my action to cast Gust and knock this lantern over. And I can send it, I think, up to 15 feet. Because it should be less than 10 pounds, right?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
A lantern is like fucking.
I'm just gonna smack it, skittering across the floor, just right over here.
Probably closer to like 6.
Yeah, you've been doing a good job of mostly keeping the lanterns within, more or less, within the battle area. So I haven't been busting balls about whether or not it's lighting up the area.
Yeah, with the fire and the lanterns, be able to move them all over the place.
Yeah.
Making sure. All right, that's it. It's the end of my turn.
Okay, so now it's Fed's turn. So you're just gonna run like a lunatic?
Can I see over the boxes? Do I have vision if I look over the boxes to like see?
I'd say not over this many of them. Some of
If
them
you just
are.
waste 5 feet of movement, you could stand on top of one. They're not holding their action or anything, and then you would be able to see them all, and then just get off the.
You could do that if you want to shoot at them, like arch arrows at them.
How many are left? Is it what, 3 of them?
There's the captain, one goblin, and one hobgoblin. Oh, and another hobgoblin back here.
And another one right there.
Wait, there's another one? Where's the other one? Oh, there's another goblin there. Yeah.
So
just 5, but they're gonna die real quick. So it's tribute.
Okay. All right. Can I make like a stealth check of like climbing up on a box or like whatever you'd want, like if what athletics and whatnot? Can I attempt to stealthily? I have acrobatics and stealth.
I guess. Well, you're. What are you trying to do? You're trying to do it stealthily.
Yeah. I just want to climb up on top of a box because I want to like sneakily like.
Okay, so yeah, then roll. That would be a stealth check, I think.
Yeah, so I snuck around this box. I fucking stabbed this guy in the fucking kidney, like I obliterated him. I just want to like slowly creep on top of a box, and I'm just gonna fucking launch an arrow.
You don't even have to roll for it. Their dark vision wouldn't reach you from how far away they are. They're like 200 spaces away, so they don't see past 60 feet at all. So if you're on top of that box, there's no light. Like you would just still be invisible on top of the box.
Okay.
Yeah.
But sorry, what did you say the roll would be, Johnny? Though, or
just do a stealth check.
Okay.
I was controlling some other stuff that's going on in the background.
21.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Okay, so I'm gonna pop up on top of this box, and I'm going to shoot that leaderman.
The leaderman.
Yes.
Like he's behind some high cover though. So like there's just gonna be extra. He has high AC to begin with, and he gets extra AC for cover.
Okay. I'll just give it a shot.
This one is in the open. Yes, this guy would be covered from you. You could arch an arrow at him, but he's going to be hard to hit.
When you say hard to hit, like what are you talking about? Is it like
he has 17 AC and then hard cover, high cover.
So that would be 3 force, and it's not like a +5 or something.
Yeah, it's a +5, so he would have like over 22.
Okay, so
and you'd have to roll over 22, but what's your attack bonus?
+6 from the longbow.
Yeah, so you have a chance to hit him if you want to take the shot, but I'd say you have a better shot at this guy.
Okay, because he's not as covered as well. Okay, yeah, sure, we'll shoot at that guy.
Well, he'll have a +2 for like just barely covered, whatever it's called.
Oh, whoops.
You rolled a 0. Oh my god!
No.
That's the worst. That's worse than a fumble.
Really?
Wait, what?
Wow, 6 to 12. Wow, my fucking
12,
I've rolled 3.
Yeah,
I've literally rolled 3 3s. That's
baffling.
Wow, that's
well. That means you're getting your bad luck out of the way.
Okay, yeah, no, it's just like
That's not how luck works, Johnny.
It's not.
That's
No.
ridiculous.
Every instance is a new
okay.
potential instance. There's no banking bad luck to get good luck.
No, you
I
can't
also have
save
like
up your good luck.
+6 on that, like with advance. That's okay.
It's not like critical banking in Fallout 4.
Okay, so
Nope.
It was 5 to get up here, or 10 to get up here. What? How much movement is it? It's
just climbing. That would have cost you 10. So then you still have, if you you attacked, so you'd still have your bonus actions. That means you would have 50 movement.
Hey, FD Huerte, thanks for following the channel. I probably
That's probably
said your name wrong.
Duarte.
Duarte?
Yeah.
okay. I've hidden myself in this witch in this box
Yeah.
right here. Or
Ist
plus
warte, ja.
mannequin.
So okay, so
and that
you're
would
hiding.
mean it is the enemy's
Yeah,
turn.
I'm. Wow, these.
No, now
these
it's
little-
Smorgas's turn.
These dice rollers suck dicks.
Ja, ist Smorgasbord.
So
Can
what's
I, like,
Okay.
Smorgas
actually, like,
gonna do?
pick
Is
up a
he
dice
gonna
and like throw it?
So we got one
This is-
hobgoblin right here.
what did Fed say? What
Is there like a physical dice we can like pick up and actually like throw?
do
I
you
don't like
do you
these things
prefer that?
anymore.
You don't like the rollers?
I
I
got
don't
one.
like the
You,
dice
I
rollers.
have them.
No,
Yeah,
those
Uh,
suck dick.
I got it.
I got a good one. Just promote me again after I dropped that. I was.
Oh yeah,
Anymore.
like
There you
it
go, it's
can
right
wait. I just like no.
Um,
I no longer trust these things.
well, this is it's a whole bag full of dice, so you'll have to like go in there and get the
Sure,
ones you
yeah,
need. It's a
no,
little bit of a
just gonna-
pain.
I'm just gonna go
Um,
for some d20s. That's it.
Promote.
I just pulled a bag of dice out of the bag of dice.
Yeah.
Base.
So, where were
Every
we?
once in a
Yeah.
while
So
that
now
happens.
it's Smorgas's turn. So what do you want to do?
Okay, let's see. We got one goblin underling here. Goblin peon and a hobgoblin.
You could run up to here and then like throw a javelin at one of them.
Uh-huh.
This guy would be in high cover. This guy we'll say is in partial cover.
How about where can I? But if I, for me to hit the peon would put me in a precarious position where I could get hit by both of them.
You have a shitload of health, and they do half damage. Like that's kind of your thing. Like you run out of cover, and you become the cover. Everybody else can hide behind you as they all attack.
let's
Yeah.
see. So
Like, you have
1,
fuckloads
2,
of health,
3,
yeah.
4, 5.
And you could, if you want to, you could
6.
equip your shield that you just picked up. That would be +3 to your AC.
And I can do that and throw the javelin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Javelin
One's a one-hit
throw is
weapon.
smorgas. Okay. All right. Let's do that. So I'm here at 6. I think this is okay.
So let's
Maybe
do.
here.
We'll have your AC is 16 parentheses 19 when you're using the
Okay.
shield.
So I'm right here. Let's go ahead and throw a javelin at the peon. I would also like to throw dice, by the way. Instead
Here's one
of
for you.
clicking.
Yeah, the reason why
Go on.
I have to actually say that I prefer the roller because no matter where you throw the dice, it's gonna show in the chat what you rolled. So I really do prefer the
Oh, okay,
rollers,
okay.
you know.
All right, I'll do the roller. Okay, so ready then for me to shoot the peon? Okay, here we go.
Victory screech. Well, let Fed use it because he was having bad luck with the roller, but
No.
And this one still says it at least, and then it's. You can
Is
see
it a
from all-
D20? Is it
Yeah,
a D20?
it's
a
always
D20.
a D20 to attack box.
Here we go. 2.
Now you, as a barbarian, could do a reckless attack, which means you get advantage on that attack
You
automatically.
said that last time. I don't think he has that ability yet.
He should have it.
I think that's like level 5 or higher.
What was the
I think it's level 3.
I
think he
had
gets it all.
seen the list of barbarian abilities and now I've forgotten. Damn.
What was it one more time?
Reckless
What- what-
attack, 2nd level. Okay, yeah.
Isn't it you get you get a -10 to your roll, but you get advantage or something? Or
No,
No,
the way it works
no.
is
Everybody
he
has
gets-
advantage when they attack him, and he has advantage on all his attacks.
yeah.
So it's a
no,
trade.
Ghost, what you're thinking about is you're thinking about like
greater
when
weapon
you have
mastery.
yeah, you're thinking about a -5 to your weapon roll, but then you get +10 to damage.
That's the way parry used to work.
And
Yeah,
passives.
it's sniper and heavy weapon mastery. Like they both get that, but it's just a -5 to your attack roll, but you get +10 damage flat.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not going to help me here.
But
right?
but that doesn't the
that means
reckless
you get
attack
no,
no.
no.
roll another d20 if you're gonna do a
Alright.
reckless attack.
Let's
But
do a
then
reckless attack.
that just means that they have advantage when they counterattack you.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're
it's
saying that
probably
I'm
still
fat
worth it.
enough.
Oh my
Oh
God,
no, not
really?
again!
All right, you know
Dude,
what?
that's what I'm saying. That dude, those fucking. I literally rolled 2 3s in a row.
He wanted
Fuck those dice, man.
We'll give
Fuck
you
those dice.
we'll give
That's
you one
fucked.
roll with that.
That's
Alright, here we go.
fucked up. That's sick times. No, fuck that.
Since you rolled the same thing.
You rolled the
That's
same thing on the
ridiculous.
dice you went and got.
Okay, so you got a 13 plus 5.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you hit him.
Those dice rollers are.
Then
fucking
roll a
retarded.
d6
A D6.
plus your damage modifier is
Tang-
plus
Tango?
4.
This is a D10 or something.
Yeah, just click that on the roller if you would.
Okay.
So
Okay. D6.
if you want to dig it out for later, you
Which
can.
which
but-
one is this? The 6? This is
Yeah.
the 6. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 8 damage to.
If you zoom into them, Box, you can see each one of them has like a 4,
Yeah.
a 6, 8, a 10, 12, 20.
It's still a little confusing, but now I see. Yeah. 4, 6, 8.
You
something,
impale this
12.
guy on the barrels behind him. He goes blah.
I love it
And-
when they go bleh.
And now I think that was your 3rd javelin. I think you only have 1 left.
Okay. Do those refresh every fight, or do
Yeah,
I?
you
have to
just
buy
go
them?
You could
up.
pick them up. Yeah.
Okay.
If you run out of them in the middle of a fight, you might need to use an item interaction to pick one up and use it if you need to, or you could get more of them. These guys actually have a bunch of javelins on them. If you want to gather up a bunch of them, what do we want to say? You could carry like fucking 10 of them.
Yeah,
If
it's
you're
as many as you can like.
Yeah, he's got like 18 strength. I think he
Like-
can hold up to like 500 pounds. So
Yeah,
it's-
I mean, but it just
Oh,
it becomes a matter of like whether it's ridiculous, like if like for the arrows we're not keeping track because they're like slim little things that you could stick like 50 of them in a quiver, but for a javelin I think it's worth keeping track of.
Cargo pants can only get you so far. That's
Yeah.
what I look at it. I have a character and he throws hand axes or like tomahawks, and I get 2 of them, and like I have to religiously get the fucking
Yeah.
tomahawks. Like,
I had a
that's
character that had
annoying.
throwing axes, and I justified that he was able to hold like 4 of them on his belt, and then like more than that, and I'd start to feel silly about my character,
Yeah. Well, it's something where it's like
I also had a magic item system where they could make magic items, and this one was it was a failed product. They rolled a nat 1 on it, and I rolled on a random table to see what they created. And it was whenever he swings the axe, hits something, it explodes, like a little fiery effect hits. So he would take damage, but he started using it as a throwing weapon. So the failed product actually turned out well, because now he could throw the axe, and it would create this effect where it would like do this exploding like blast on top of them, like a magic effect. So it actually was a nat 1 that was like really, really good.
And then the first throwing axe that character used, I threw it into an ogre and I rolled a 20, and it was like it got buried in his belly, and then we said that axe was dyed red for the rest of the campaign.
Yeah, you decided that one was your lucky.
That was my lucky throwing axe. Yeah.
But it's the enemy's turn.
I'm a
But,
fan of stupid names. We were watching a meme earlier where there was a pig named Crispy Bacon, but which I was like, that's a really fucking good name for a pig. This Crispy Bacon. Nice, well done. But my D&D fighter name for like, I don't know, like 2 months has been Bill P. Axeton. And so he only uses axes. He uses like a great axe and he throws tomahawks.
So
But it's a good one.
Box
Damn,
is
Whittle.
using his shield, so that's a miss. His arrow flies past you, hits that crate. So now you have the tanky box standing there with a shield instead of your wizard being on the
It
front
has
line.
advantage, don't forget,
He's a fucking communist.
Oh,
Box the communist.
wait,
What the
why does it
fuck?
have advantage?
because it's reckless attack.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I was just
So this is the
forgetting about that.
downside. If you're gonna kill something, or you're using Great
We
Weapon
rolled a
Master, say,
16 there, so 16 plus 4 is a 20, so he just barely hit you actually. So you could blame Tango for reminding me.
I
He
was
is-
about to say something myself because yeah.
you're all
he-
aging, so
he,
one damage.
he grazes you for 3, and then it's cut in half, so you're rounded down, and that's 1 damage. So the goblin just kind of looks confused and cowers behind this box right here.
And,
And,
Smorgas yells, "Wow!"
yeah.
Come
He
on,
actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm
So
hit.
he has one more spot of movement, and then he's gonna do a hide. He passed, right? The highest perception was 13. Passive perception. Now this guy's going to run fucking over, or he doesn't really have any target. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's just gonna go here. And then I guess I'll dash 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and get behind this crate here. And then the big guy goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and he's out of cover. But let me see. What does he have? Yeah, these guys haven't had the chance to use their martial advantage either.
Marital advantage.
He does have the leadership that I didn't use. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Now, if he's standing right next to this illusion, does he get a save to see through it or something?
Yeah, he would use an action and he can touch it and see that it's an illusion. But why would he run that way in the first place, seeing that there's a box in the way?
Well,
You would
he's
have to have
well, he could
some
kind of climb
inclination.
over it, but you do have a point. So I guess what did he do? 1, 2, 3. So he'll go 1, 2, 3 over here
He
instead.
could also just jump on top of here. And, it's only like 5 foot tall, you said, so.
Well, he would have to have some kind of like inclination to do that. If
Yeah.
not, it's like it's a thing in a sea of boxes. It doesn't make any sense.
It's not going to get him anything by doing that, so he's going to go over here.
Especially in
Then
that kind of panic, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, so if like they notice before, like say they see me after this get out of the box, and they'll know like, oh, he's using illusion.
Yeah,
And then after that, they would start looking for it.
Absolutely, yeah, sure. But if not, then they don't understand, or there's no reason to.
okay, so that was the enemy turn. Now it's Ghost's turn.
Yes. All right. So
Now this guy's behind low cover in regard to your cannon.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'd say it's low cover.
Does it only move 15 feet?
Yes.
It's
As part
fucking
of the
worse
bonus.
than worse than spiritual weapon, and that only has 20 feet.
It's got
Not so
longer
bad.
range.
It is ranged though, so it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna shoot this hobgoblin peon.
That's not even a real thing. I just named him that.
It misses. All right.
Okay.
So then I go 1,
Shooting a lot
2,
of crates.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Does it have does the
dash.
cannon have better attack rolls if it's like the one that you put on your hand?
Nope.
No. Oh.
No, it just rolls my magic modifier as its attack.
Ghost, what is it like from a different series or a set? Your characters from a different D&D section or book?
What? Yes.
What, you
The
mean his
artificer
class?
is
No,
a new class they added in Xanathar, I think.
Yeah, it's an expansion if you want to look at it.
I don't think it's another. I don't think it's a different campaign setting. I think it's just
No,
a
it's
different source book.
another. It was a source book that they released. They finally added a new class in 5th.
Yeah, well, as I said, it's like an expansion. It's you have the base set, and then you've just added on you could call it DLC or an expansion. You've just added on this into the current rule set. It is completely native to the rule set, and is so far as it completely like uses all the same sorts of things, but it's just not in the
Yeah, D&D has always
basic
done that with just
edition
the
of
source
it.
books.
Yeah, it's an addition to it now.
Yep. That's my turn though.
If you use any like compendium, you'd be able to find it. Like,
Everything just got
D&D Beyond or
quieter. I'm
something.
not sure if it's my headphones. Hold on a sec.
It's your headphones.
Yeah,
It's
that's
still
my
showing up on
headphones.
screen.
Might need to get a new pair of headphones. I only use
Shit.
a little earbud because I like to only have it in one ear. when I'm talking, so I don't sound like a
understand
deaf
that.
person.
Well, no, dude. Like, if
I
I
feel
hear
like I can't.
myself, dude, if I hear myself, I fuck myself up constantly. I cannot hear myself while I do
Oh, I
anything.
can't listen to myself in the headphones. So that I need to hear myself like I normally speak, because otherwise I feel like I can't modulate my own speech.
Oh yeah, no, I don't give a fuck.
I'm
No,
bad
no
enough at
fuck like
talking.
that. Yeah. Oh well, I mean, I don't chew with my mouth open and do a bunch of stuff like that. So I mean, at least I don't. Yeah, I'm like cool there, and like that's all I really need. I have like mesophonia. I can't fucking stand when people do that.
So, Ghost, you're basically Iron Man, right?
He's Mega Man.
Man.
Yep.
Tango, it's your turn.
All right. Well, they're coming in close. Is there? You know what? Let's do this. As a action, I'm going to smack this thing over, and it'll be about right there, ish, in between them all. So they're all illuminated at least. So I cast a gust. A quick whiff of wind just flies over, and they just see this lantern slide in between their feet. And I'm going to move this as a bonus action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is now flying this fireball, flying towards them, and it's currently on top of the box here. So yeah, they should be just really well illuminated right now. And I'm just going to hide for one more turn because I can't really. I don't want to get out of this just yet. I don't want.
Yeah, could you imagine if you were in the line of fire for a while there? Imagine if I got those 220s at the beginning for attack rolls later on.
Oh, I have a war magic, so I could have gotten a bonus to my AC or used a shield spell. Like if it got really bad, then I would have just done that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be a little conservative.
All right, now Fed, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh, I literally just tried to click on the screen where you were streaming on.
Now the scary guy has not even entered the combat yet.
Okay, so
There's a
Oh, yeah.
scary guy.
Yeah, he's the dangerous one right here.
Uh-huh. Raider.
if I move right here, like if this is 12, can I shoot him from there, or is he still covered?
Would say we'll call that partial cover. He's just around the corner.
So that's like what is it, like plus
Plus 2.
or something?
So you'd have to roll a 19 to hit him.
And if I was like, say, on top of this box.
Yeah, I'd say about the same thing to arc it over that, but you might have a better shot. No, this guy, they all would have a +2 for cover actually, but this guy has higher AC.
Okay, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my natural movement. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3.
I got my answer about the ballista, by the way.
How heavy is it? Or is it
So the artillerist, it says specifically you get to create the size of the ballista, but it doesn't affect its damage. So as long as you make your ballista tiny, like the one that you can hold in your hand or put on your wrist, then
Yeah.
I can move it around as a bonus action with my.
I want to
Then it would
point
be
out.
small enough that its weight is within the requirements.
I want to point out, Tango, you're no longer allowed to yell at me for getting bogged down in rules autism because you've been talking about this canon for the whole.
Not
fucking
really.
fight.
I mean, he's.
Well,
That's,
yeah,
you
no,
kind of
I
just looked
will
it up
say,
quietly.
I looked that up.
Hours ago, and I just looked it up and
No,
figured
no,
it out now.
that's
I mean-
that's fine, but it's come up like fucking 6 times in the fight now.
I did look and like I was trying to
No.
like I've looked through Artificer more than I've ever looked through Artificer. And
I mean,
was
I did say you can make
Yeah,
it whatever
I
size
haven't
you
read
want,
about
but
it.
that doesn't lay out like what the materials are. But
Mhm.
somewhere
Yeah.
between 7 and 15 from what I
So the most heavy tiny creature is what I could find. The fully armored out fairy was 18 pounds. So this thing is certainly less than that, which means that I could fly it around because I can move up pounds. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I saw between one of the other conjured weapons was 7 and 15 pounds is the thunder cannon variant, and I was like, okay, it must be somewhere.
So those ones that have a very, very short range, now that thing can move 15 feet, and then I can move at 60. You know, that's suddenly those ones that kind of suck are actually pretty good. Because you could position it behind them, just fly it perfectly behind 3 enemies, fire the shot. We'd have to coordinate it, but yeah, it's pretty good.
All right,
Keep it
so
in
where
mind.
are we? Whose turn is it? It's still.
It's
your turn?
my turn. Yeah.
Did you move? You
Mhm.
moved only once. I think you have another set of moves, right?
No, I moved properly.
You moved
Well,
proper.
I moved to the point where I'm gonna move. And then I'm making sure I have, what is it? It's
I want to remind you guys too that you still have the artifact, and I think is Tango still holding it?
I mean, the thing we threw out, it was like a ninja star that we don't really know what it does, that could come back to fuck us.
Yeah.
No, things aren't exactly bad. There's no reason to take a chance on some cursed
Okay.
relic or whatever it is.
I'm just bringing it up if you wanted to use it. It works once per day.
I already got my revenge on the guy that killed Tudor, so it's fine.
So you got a 17.
and yeah, okay. So 17, 6 is a 23. So I shoot this lesser goobler in the face for a 23. Yeah.
He would be that's actually an 18 to hit him behind the thing. Really? Well, what's your attack bonus actually? Yeah, you have.
Well, yeah. Well, it's a 23. Like
Yeah.
All said and done.
Yeah, I'm being retarded. I'm just looking at the 17 on the dice.
It's okay. Okay. So 23, and then it's my longbow does a 1d8 plus 6, and then I get the sneak attack. So I want to pull the dice up, but I don't want to pull the dice up. Okay. And search this quick.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So while Fed is calculating, what does this artifact look like, Johnny?
Like a
It's
sharp
like a little
blade
ninja
thing,
star.
right?
So it's
right
like a
over
broken
here.
piece of a blade.
Right here, box.
Looks like the piece of a Ouija board, doesn't it?
Oh, Ouija board. You say
Here's
that?
a smaller one for a figurine.
Calculations?
5.
Yeah, he's still
8.
figuring it out.
Well, I got a 3, 5, and an 8, so that's a 16, and then plus 6 is
In a
a
game,
22.
Okay. In a
22
game like
damage.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's dead. So he goes blah. And you nail him through the head with an arrow.
In a
Yeah,
game,
I
$5.
slowly, like you see the little fucking my little archery bracers like shine a little bit. Ding. Nothing.
Oh, you have
just-
You
You have
see
the
the little
braces of archery.
twirling circle
Yeah,
over the top of his head, like
I
a little
actually-
magic circle as he's just doing the calculations.
I actually have I this character's incredibly archery based in the weirdest way. He has both bracers of bracers of archery, which is like +2 to damage rolls, I think. +2 to bonus damage.
And then you have the gloves of
And then
missile
missile snaring. Yeah, so yeah, in case anybody actually shoots me with something, fucking snatch that shit out of there and break it.
All right.
Okay, so was that your turn, or you have other?
Yeah, no, it's basically that. I fucking snuck over and just obliterated one guy. I think that's cool enough.
Yeah. Now it's
Could be wrong.
now it's Box's turn. It's Morgus.
Whoa.
He's taken 1 damage so far.
Ah, my barbarian unclothedness.
Everything's
I'm
bouncing off
wondering.
my beautiful pecs. Ugh.
He's hurting me. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I move over here, can I impale all 3 together? Like,
Nah, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. You would have to have something that specifies that.
Gloomhaven, literally
Yeah.
impale.
Yeah, Great Weapon Master. There's a thing where if you kill
Yeah.
one in one turn, then you can hit another one. It's like a cleave ability. So
I
Yeah,
actually
that-
used that.
Yeah,
like,
actually, I was asking that. I was asking you that once. I was like, "What happened to Cleave in 5th edition?"
it's not so basically the way that it works is you use great weapon mastery and with you don't have to kill somebody with a crit, but if you reduce a monster's health to 0, then you can use a bonus action to
So
attack
many
again.
restrictions on things, man.
But I
if,
like
if
but,
if if you're lucky and the stars align and
no, it's not even like that though. But it's because so many enemies like they like I so here's an instance where I use this like incredibly effectively. I ran and I basically like so like if Box were to put himself like in between these two enemies, I ran up and I hit a spider that was on low health and like I killed it. I reduced its health to 0 and then I turned around and I crit like the main bad guy and just one shot it. Like it's you just get like a full on whole attack again. It's really brutal.
yeah,
Like, it's
it's on a
really
critical.
brutal.
So either on a critical or whenever you get something to 0. So if
No,
you're
yeah,
fighting
it's
chaff,
anytime
yeah.
you reduce it to 0. Is what
You could-
it literally should be stated as anytime you reduce an enemy's health to 0.
Or crit,
That's
yeah.
you
yeah,
could roll
well,
that
yeah.
while he's talking about that.
okay,
Yeah.
so I'll roll this for the attack on the underling.
Yeah, I assume like
Oh,
you can't quite make it to the boss man, so you might as well kill him.
Look, if you're going, when you assume, you make an ass out of you, and and doesn't
someone.
appreciate it.
Roll the diary.
There we go. What I get?
Oh, 1.
You rolled it the second time and got a 1. And like, what did it land on the first time? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh my
well, no one
goodness.
knows.
Well, take the 1. It's okay. That's what it is.
All right. Well,
You whiff.
you fumble and you drop your weapon.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
That's what happens.
Now your meaty Squidward pecs are like exposed.
Now it's the enemy's turn, and this guy is engaged, so he's going to draw his
Ooh,
short sword and
engaged.
stab at you.
Sorry.
He's gonna use his short sword because he would have disadvantage with the bow standing in front of you.
Yes, you would.
Are you still using reckless attack? Actually,
Sure.
so then
No, well, I didn't do it that time, but
no. Did you hit last turn?
He got a nat 1 before, and it's like, well. With the
Re-
boss there, and we don't know what he's damage is gonna do, I would just not this turn. You know, just wait. It might be better.
No. It's not his turn to attack, but he missed his last turn, so I don't know if that would still be effective.
no,
It's
but I'm
because-
saying if he's using reckless attack, he has advantage. He can re-roll it.
Yeah, they're always
well,
reckless
yeah,
attack.
but
If he didn't use it
you know
again,
what?
then it wouldn't. It
no.
wouldn't save.
Did you? Well, it's if he used it last turn, like if he's still like enraged, like
No,
are you
I'm not
about,
talking.
like, the
I'm not
reckless
talking
attack
about
or-
rage. I'm talking about reckless
Okay.
attack. It's a different ability. It's like he could use that at will. So he decides when it's his turn if he's going to be attacking recklessly, and that means that he'll have advantage on all his attacks. But then all the counter attacks have advantage.
Do you not have to be enraged to do that?
No,
I
it's
don't
it's
know
just
where-
a
okay.
yeah, it's just a different ability.
Okay.
You could stack them up like, but it's different.
let's do reckless so I can roll again.
Okay, so re-roll that.
All right, here we go.
And then the enemy got a 17 to hit you back, but you might kill him. So, okay, so that's +5. You hit him. So now roll your damage, which is a D12 +4.
Yeah, so now you have 16 AC. You've thrown aside your javelin and shit. You just pulled out that great axe. Now it's different. And watch him roll.
Is this the
fucking
12? This is
Yeah.
the 12, right?
Yeah.
Here we go. That's the 12.
Oh well.
Okay,
You
so
behead that fucker.
he goes squish. You cleave him down the middle, so he doesn't get to counterattack you now. But then this guy's going to run over to you and attack, and
Has advantage, but he looks a little beefier than the other one.
yeah, he could do more damage. But what are you doing?
Yeah, I've had a weird time trying to like place on my character this whole time.
Okay, so he's going to swing his big great axe at you. It's great axe versus great axe now. He has a. You're not using your shield now, so you're back down to 16 AC. What are you doing with that guy?
Moved him up.
Oh, okay. Um, he distracted me. What am I doing? He has a +4 to hit, so he got 12. He missed. He gets another attack though.
He's a
This
plus
guy is
4 to
multiple.
hit, and he hit a 12. Oh, okay, 12 total.
He has advantage. Don't forget.
And if these guys would ever get into range with you too, I think they have multi attack too. Did I forget to put that on their figurine? Let me look at their card. I might be wrong. No, they don't have multi attack. So this okay, so he rolled a 9. He still missed. So he took two swings at you with his great axe and missed twice.
He has advantage.
He took 2. Oh,
Remember
Oh,
reckless
he-
attack.
if
He has
took,
advantage.
well, you said he'd have
yeah.
2 more attacks, which you
Yeah. Okay, so he missed and he hit. Then he does 1d12 plus 2, so he does 9, but you divide that in half, so you get 4. Oh wait, no, but your rage ended, right? Because you didn't hit. Oh wait, you
No,
did
no,
hit.
it's only
No,
if
he
you
did hit.
attack.
You did hit. You did
So
hit.
even if he misses, though, as long as he attacks.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so he would.
Okay.
Yeah, no. So it is correct that you did that, and then it
And you
is
do have
correct
to
that you
kind
would
of
take.
count down your rage counter
Yeah.
every round, so we know when it ends. I
I
think
would
it was
just like
down
at
like
the end of your
7
turn,
or
I would
so.
just put like an R or something or like a token.
Well,
I've
I
been
have-
playing D&D
I have
for
on
2
his-
years, and
I have on his-
I've always had a barbarian, and I've only ever had one battle last so long that they ran out.
Well, it
So-
happened with my barbarian once or
Mhm.
twice.
No, only once.
But yeah, like yeah, still just I have a little counter on your figure, so just tick
And
that
it was when
down
you
every
guys were
round.
running through that entire prison, and it took like a session. So this is kind of a extenuating circumstance.
So did you take off the 4 health? Yeah, Box, you gotta keep track of your character stuff. Yeah,
I don't know
because-
how to do any of that. I
So
know
just-
I
just
can see it, but
right click them and edit it, and then because
I got it for him.
yeah, so take the health off, take the rage counter down, like do that stuff. All right, so then this guy moved up, and he can he could just barely like throw a javelin or at you.
No,
or
no,
anything.
he can get right next to him. He had enough movement.
Oh, he had to sprint.
Can't put
right?
it there because it doesn't. Yeah.
Oh, but he had to sprint to get there, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
So
don't know
he
if he has any
doesn't.
bonus.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything. So then he is right next to him. Okay. Then is there anybody left? No, that's it.
Mm-mm.
Am I missing one?
No, you're good.
No. Okay. So now it's Ghost's turn.
Okay. So as a bonus action, I'll move my cannon up 15 feet.
Maybe you
And-
should start doing the thing that Tango's talking about.
All
where you can
right.
move
So I
everything.
think I have like a very obscured shot at the raider. Well, oh no, wait. There's a
Yeah,
box there. No, there's no shot.
Yeah, that
Because this box
yeah,
right
it's
here.
kinda- yeah.
Okay, so I do that, and then I move up.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone, and it's 2d8 fire damage. So that means if I could pick it up and move it, then perfectly position it, you can always at least hit 2 of them with 2d8. That's really good damage. And I have that whatever the one thing is that gives me bonus to initiative, so I'll always go before you. Better.
Yeah.
Put it right in position.
I will
Can you shoot
cast
this
Ray
guy
of
with something?
Frost on this Hobgoblin peon.
Well, this guy's behind cover. You might want to just shoot the big guy.
Okay, well, I'll shoot the big guy then. Now, do I have advantage because he's engaged, or does it only matter if he's on the opposite side?
Wait, what's giving you advantage?
That he's engaged with Smorgas.
Is that the way that works?
We're
Uh,
engaged.
Because
I don't use
is
those
it like
rules. That's why you probably don't know about it. It's like flanking, but whenever there's an enemy within 5 feet, you get like
Whenever
a
there's an
small bonus to
enemy-
hit. It's like
Yeah, it's because you're distracted fighting someone.
it's like
implication.
literally the opposite of the Star Wars system. They need to
yeah,
make
I
up their
never use
mind.
those rules because I think it literally ruins. It makes it really shit. So I never use them. That's why you don't know
Really?
about it.
You don't
no, I
use
never use
flanking?
it. No,
Why not?
I think it's a terrible feature.
Yeah, I didn't even used to use that in old editions because then it just winds up like with everybody getting annihilated.
You're always gonna fight more enemies. It really bogs down combat. It makes everything like you just gotta sit there and calculate a whole bunch of shit. And it really sucks. I hate it. And it makes the games go by so much smoother. It makes combat like really just.
I have
boom,
no
boom, boom.
idea why it would make things go smoother.
It's one less thing for everyone to have to keep track of.
I mean,
Plus,
it's just
like
literally
with cover,
position.
flanking, blah blah blah. Like
There are some things that I am in favor of simplifying. And,
Okay, so
I
that
think
hits.
I think even in second edition, those were optional rules.
So that hits. So it's gonna be 1d8, and their speed is gonna be reduced by 10 feet for a turn, unless they are resistant to cold in some way.
I mean, you know, you could get it against the enemies, but then they would get it against you, and things would get messy.
And now, because this is a cantrip, this doesn't get my spell modifier, right?
Cantrips don't get. Well, it would say in the description.
not
for
until
some
level
spells.
like 5 or 8. Then it'll tell you.
Well, no, at level 5, this becomes a 2d8, and at level 11, it becomes 3d8. But I don't.
Yeah.
I think cantrips specifically don't get your spell attack modifier.
Yeah, it'll tell you when. You'll get like something called potent.
Yeah, so that's just 5 damage, and he has to reduce his movement speed by 10.
Okay, so he's down to 27. Okay, you have any other actions?
I used my bonus action. I used my action to cast Ray of Frost, and I moved. So no.
Okay, so then Tango, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move this fire up directly into this guy. So roll me a dex. Just gonna throw the fireball directly at him. It's gonna knock into him. And he failed, so he takes 2d6 fire damage.
Okay.
Boom.
Oh, nice.
9 damage. So with that, I'm going to pop out. I'm going to get on top of this box with some of my movement. And I'm going to pull out my wand of web, and I'm going to cast web on top of all 3 of you guys over here. And the next turn, I'm going to knock them down, and they'll both be restrained and cut their heads off.
So you're webbing Smorgas too?
Yep.
All right, here's your
So this was a concentration spell, and so is web. So the fire is gone.
What is the radius on web?
20 by 20. It's like a 20-foot.
Can I roll to not get webbed, or
There's
have
So
high
to
enough
get out of it, I
dexterity?
think.
yeah, as long as you don't move, which you won't have to, then nothing bad'll happen, right? So you're basically just stuck in place right now. You're covered in webs, all of you. It would be in between all the boxes, and if you try to move, then you have to roll against it to be restrained. It's kind of autistic. And as long as you don't move, you can act normally. And if you try to move, you might get restrained, and then you won't be. And then
For
do
how long can I not move?
until I could just pull.
I think you've just fucked me.
No,
You
just
know, like-
don't move, and
Well,
you can
there's-
attack like normal and do everything normal.
There's nobody else. There's no other enemies besides the one standing next to you.
But that's the thing, like there's 2 of the elite. Practically, are they elite?
Well,
I can firebolt the web as well and just get you right out. So
I
on
guess
your
it's just a.
on your next turn, you can decide to end your reckless attack if you want to get more defensive, and you can pull your shield out.
I guess
You've got 60 health and you're raging. Like they cannot kill you unless they roll criticals 3 times in a row. Then they can't even possibly.
Now that you
So-
have a shield +1, you might want to have a one-handed weapon too. So maybe take
Okay.
one off of one of these guys. All right. So yeah, that was that was your whole turn, Tango.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, so now it's Fed's turn.
I wanted to ask before you go, what's the name of that spell for the webbing?
Web.
Called
Just
web.
web? Okay.
It's very basic.
And I cast that from a wand. I'm out of second level spell slots. Anybody's count. That wasn't me cheating.
Fed, are you there?
Did Fed fall asleep?
No, not yet.
Oh, there he is.
I got tired. Feeling it.
Me too, though. But yep. More drinks. More drinks.
No,
Later.
I gotta be up in like less than 6 hours. I'll say that.
Mm.
So what's I'm running up on a guy. Am I taking it reckless
You
or
just got these 2 left, and they're stuck in a web.
something? Okay. It's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try and run up behind this guy and stab him in the fucking kidneys. Yeah. So I was over here. So do
You could
here.
dash over to
1,
here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Am I wrong? From here?
So you're like 1 spot away from hitting them with melee.
1, 2, 3,
Unless
4,
you
6, 7,
have another
8,
way to move a little further.
9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I can't hit that guy from melee from here.
I mean, he can
Oh,
cutting
yeah,
action as well, but
he just
12
used that.
12 is with cunning action. Okay. So I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna. I'll go right here, and I'm going to shoot the elite one in the back. Should I
Okay.
roll for stealth for trying to do that?
Yeah, I guess so. Just to see if you can sneak up on him. 4. What's your modifier?
That's 12.
Okay, you still got it.
Based. All right. So
And then he has 17 AC.
Okay.
Those roll dice aren't working better for you.
Okay. Well. The 9.
Oh, those do those report in the chat, or no? It just makes
No.
little
No,
numbers
they
pop
don't,
up.
They don't report. in the
Yeah, but
chat.
that was a 9. I haven't noticed that these have numbers.
It's weird. Wait. So that was 9 and off the bow. What is it? No, that's the B-15 one. Double check. Yeah, it's a +6, so the B-15. Okay, so I guess it was. Yeah.
That was a 9. I was just fucking around with it. but-
Yeah. Oh, it'll be 14 then. Yeah. Or no, it'll be 15. It's just +6. Yeah.
It's 9.
All right. Well, miss. So that would be Smargus.
Yeah. So
Oh,
you're
no.
gonna take a. So do you want to end your reckless attack since these guys are on top of you, or do
You
you
don't
want
need to do that. You have so much health, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
you're
think
fine.
so.
You're on.
Better to have the bonuses. to
And
be
have you been
aggressive.
adding your damage bonus for rage? I don't know if you have been. You gotta keep track of your stuff.
I'm reading up about it. Okay,
You you should have read up about it when you created your character.
And slices down. So, which one are you
Ow,
attacking?
ow, ow.
all right, so let's
Get to
go
the
for
chopper.
choppers. Okay, so let's kill the peon. I turn in my rage.
Oh, you're gonna go after the little guy? Okay.
Yeah. Whoops. Okay,
Yeah,
so
just arm
we're
me.
all webbed, but I can still hit him, right? Oh, he went into the. He's. Yeah.
Yeah, you can still hit him. He's still right next to you. As long as you
Okay.
don't try to move.
All right. So we're all webbed in place, and I need. I guess I'll use the roller. It's okay. I'm okay with the roller. So I'm gonna roll a 20 here. We're using the great axe. Here we go.
Suddenly, this crate pops open, and this big guy springs out of it. He goes, ow, 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 get to the chopper, ow, ow.
Oh no, it is Arnold. It even says Arnold. Oh my goodness.
And he just has the berserk sword for some reason.
The berserk sword
Alright.
is much bigger than that.
So I rolled an 8.
Well, it's like, isn't the same model though? It's just downsized.
You roll twice. Whenever you have advantage, you roll twice,
Yeah.
and you take the higher.
Okay, so I'm rolling again.
Yep.
Boy, the roller really is bad luck, just like Fed said.
I don't know. I find I either get good or bad luck with it. So,
Just gives you
oh,
like
yeah.
individuals with the dice. It's fucking weird.
7 or 8. Jeez.
So an
Two
8, you
dice.
have a +6. So if you were fighting the peon, you.
So Arnold
still
is
missed.
cosplaying as Guts here, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just found that figurine somewhere, and I'm like, okay.
And he's got ancient like Roman armor on. It's a little odd assortment going on here.
Yeah, it looks like somebody just took some things and slapped them together and made a character out of it.
He's a new Bethesda villain.
Oh no, that's Dragonborn armor.
Is it?
Yeah,
Is it?
yeah. Scrolling real far, you can see.
Is
See all
it
the
the
symbols on it.
Imperial? The Imperial armor?
It's Imperial
Yeah,
armor.
it's just recolored.
Yeah. Okay, so Smorgas missed, and now we're on to the enemy turn. So let's see. There's two dudes here. The big guy's going to swing his big battle axe at you with advantage. 10 plus 4, 14. He missed. He's gonna do that again. Second swing with his axe. He missed. Okay, good luck. The peon's gonna swing his weapon at you.
Don't forget they have advantage.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm rolling 2 dice. 13 plus.
If he hits, he does an extra 3d6, but he missed, so it's all
So
good.
this guy pokes at you with his spear and he misses, and that's that for the enemy turn. Now it's Ghost turn.
Wait, did Arnold not go, or did he move? Was he placed in the initiative order?
He's not really. He's not really here. I just put him there for a joke.
He's
Oh.
just there for comedy.
Okay, so as a bonus action, I'm gonna move my cannon. 1, 2, 3. I
And
don't.
then
Yeah, I don't think there's a shot there because of the way the boxes are arranged. So then I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave. Dang it, box.
Yeah.
It's the hobgoblin. It has like a weird hitbox. It's
Got it. First try. I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave. I believe they're paralyzed and they might not be able to move. No. D&D.
no, well,
Thunder
they're
Wave.
held. I don't know. They're not
No,
paralyzed.
it's a Pokemon attack, Thunder Wave. No.
Oh.
So, Wave of Thunder Force. So I'm making a 15-foot cube rushing around me. Everyone near me must make a saving throw. Sorry, box, but you are tanky.
sorry, Tango, actually, because I'm
Wait,
also there.
Are you there? Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I'm in it.
there.
Oh, no.
I'm on the rocks.
There's a
Okay,
cube.
Okay, so the captain has a +2, so he got a 16,
And the web spell is gone.
and he got a nat 20, so that didn't do anything to him.
What do I? What? I don't. Fine, I
Is
still have
that
to-
is that a save to avoid damage or for half damage?
They both
Constitution.
saved.
My Constitution says +5 save.
so
what do
does
You take
was that
half.
for That was
Take
to
half
avoid,
and aren't
or
pushed.
they take half. So what's the damage?
The damage is 2d8 thunder damage, and push 10 feet away, so you'll take half on both of them. The damage is
Oh.
4.
That's all right. So 2 damage to this guy, and 2 damage to this guy, and 1 box. Roll your con check.
But I have a +3, so what do I do?
Roll a
d20.
d20 and do
D20.
+3. Everything is a d20, Bucks. Everything. Stop
Okay.
asking.
The only time it's not a d20 is whenever it's damage.
So I got a 21.
You got a plus. What's your con save?
+3, so that would be a 21.
Yeah, so you made it. Well, you made it anyway. What am I even worried about? So you took 1 damage. So you're down to 59. I mean, I don't mind you figuring stuff out, but certain things you should know by now. Like, yes, it's a d20 for everything, Bucks. For every attack, for every save. The only thing you're rolling other dice for is damage.
Alright.
And okay, so it's Tango's turn now.
All right. Well, I lost my web because I got hit with the thunder wave. So
It's a concentration.
yeah. So the webs just kind of turn into mist and disappear. That kind of ruined my plan. I was going to try to shove him so that he was stuck in the webs, because it takes half your movement to stand up from prone, and
Is
it
this
costs
still here?
double movement inside a web. So yeah, I haven't got rid of it. It's not concentration.
Yeah.
No reason to miss it. Takes an act. So just all of a sudden my plan was ruined. So hold on. Let me think about this for a second. I don't have any spells right. Shit. Fuck it. Okay. We're gonna cast a magic missile, Mr. 17 AC. Fuck off. So get that out of the
Yeah,
way.
that's what you got to do, you know. When it has high AC, don't use spells that use attack rolls.
6, 7, 8.
We
Takes
all
8
have
damage.
that.
Yeah, but you know, you have to decide whether to use a save spell or a. So
Yeah,
he,
we all
those
have
8
spells
damage-
that don't.
Yeah, so he's down to 4, so he's pretty fucked up now, and
Alright. And I'm gonna try to shove him as a bonus action, right over to here, just away from his friend, so he's not right next to him, so he doesn't get his like martial advantage and all that.
yeah,
So roll me a strength.
he's actually. I don't. Oh yeah, he would get martial advantage, right? Strength save. 10 plus
He fails.
yeah.
Alright, so he
Let's
gets
do
shoved right here. At least he's away from his friend. He's not doing an extra 3d6 damage from being next to him, which is, you know, the most important bit. And after that, I'm going to move 1 step this way to this edge of the box so I don't get caught up in another spell. And there we go.
Are you still on top of the box? Did you climb on it?
Yeah, I'm on top of the box.
Okay. And now it's Fed's turn. If he didn't fall asleep. Fed, read. He fell
Fed?
asleep, didn't he?
No, I might
Wake
not
up.
be.
All right. I guess Fed's out of the game. Let me know if you wake up.
He should. We could do his attack for him. It will be just a regular attack. His dex is +3. He should have 3d6 sneak attack and a d8 damage for his weapon. So,
Yeah, he could just hide and then pop out and sneak attack again, can he?
I'm autistic and I say no. But you could roll otherwise. You know, if there's like a little tuft of grass or something, and you hide inside of that and pop out, then I would say you can't hide there again because they know you're in there. But
That's
the
that
rules
makes
technically say
that
you're
makes
allowed-
sense to me. Like it depends on the environment. Like I mean,
Man,
it maybe
rogues are
maybe
useless
not
in your campaigns without flanking. Jeez.
maybe not hide behind the same box over and over again. But
I've
like
actually never had anything other than a swashbuckler, so they're actually really powerful. I've had a swashbuckler 6. It's
well
everyone's
the flanking thing applies for like sneak attacks and stuff still though. For advantage for rogue abilities and all
Yep.
that.
for swashbuckler.
All right, well, who wants to roll for Fid? Tango, you do it. You know how it works.
All right. Well,
Let me guess. It's a 1d20.
Yeah,
nat
D20.
it would have already been a
I mean, a
crit,
nat
so it's
20.
kind of a waste. But he has 4 HP. His damage is going to be at least 1, and he has a +3. So yeah, it's
Yeah, he's dead. So,
so he just runs up behind him, just right into his neck, twists, and this fucker just falls over dead.
he falls over. He's like, I just wanted the loot.
All right, and that's it. There's one more guy left. He has 9 HP. Smorgas, just go ahead and take care of that, would you?
Let's do it.
So yeah, roll a d20.
There we go.
Roll 2
Or at this point,
d20,
roll
yeah,
2.
do it.
Yeah, might as well. You hit him anyway.
You hit him either way. Now roll your d12 plus whatever your
6. It
plus
should be 6.
4.
12 is 4. So here comes a 12. What is that?
So
Oh
you
my
did
goodness.
5 damage to him.
7.
Yeah.
7 damage.
Oh yeah, because of the rage. So you actually didn't finish him off.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna lean over and just firebolt him. Which there's nothing else this fucker can do. I think we.
Okay.
Yeah.
And no, it's just kind of like who gets to get the last attack, you know. All right. So yeah, you have won this combat, and the smoke is clearing, and you're free to actually investigate this warehouse without intrusion. You think these guys robbed it?
I mean,
Today?
if I was a betting man, I would say yes. What's the chance of another group walking through here within that time frame?
Well,
I mean, very low.
one Rick.
Why would they come back and rob it again though?
But
Mhm.
one
I mean,
Rick.
they're goblins. Oh, we just got a big score. Why don't we hit it twice? They'll never expect it. You're a genius. And then they come back the next morning. Like, I mean,
but-
they're goblins.
One Rick. What about the ashes and the dust?
I mean, there are goblin mages. Maybe they ambush.
Not that we killed.
Interesting. So we're
Yeah, there's
dealing
a lot of clues here you can investigate.
All right. Well, that was my my first impression. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find something scary.
All right.
You could start your sleuthing.
We saw them all come from upstairs. Were they carrying anything? Did we see them like dump something to the side? What were they looking? I guess search the big one. We'll hop down and search his pockets, see if he has anything important on him.
Search the big one.
All right, turn out his
What type
pockets.
of armor is this one wearing, by the way?
Yes, forward.
He's wearing
Half plate,
I don't know, let me look.
scale mail, kind of looks.
I'll go by whatever's on the card. Let me see. Usually it says. It doesn't. The card does not say. 17 AC.
Sounds like half plate. If that's all you had in a two-handed weapon.
He has a +2 to Dex, though. I would say probably like scale mail, because my cleric had +2 to Dexterity, and that's what he had with scale mail. 17 AC.
All right. Well, Well, I'm searching him. Do I find anything? Roll for that.
I'm going to do something here real quick.
Just turning
Is,
out his pockets.
I have been enjoying doing the random loot thing, which I don't usually do so much.
Do you want me to roll for it? I just already got the tables. I sent them all to you before, I thought.
No,
But,
I want to do. I want to do. It. You could do it sometimes, but I want to do it this time. Oh, there. His. Okay, well, this is weird. He has a great axe +1 on him, and he didn't use it in that battle because he's dumb. So I wonder who that's gonna go to.
Huh.
I don't know. I could use one of those.
What rarity is a grade X +1?
It's
Uncommon.
uncommon.
Okay, whatever.
A +2 weapon is a rare, and then a +3 weapon is very rare, and then any legendary item is.
You could convert his shield still if you wanted to do that, but
No. Nah, oh my god. I'm not gonna waste a card.
Yeah,
that
let's
powerful
look
on
through the
uncommon.
rest of this place before we decide. I mean,
those are our lucky item rolls. But
All right.
so okay, so put down on your sheet and on your figure. I'll do real quick. You now have a great axe +1, so that means
Yeah.
that you have one more +1 to your attack and +1 to your damage.
honestly one of the best items you can get for a barbarian.
Yeah,
I can.
Yep.
You know what? Oh, I can change the description. I see now.
I changed it on your. Yeah, you
Oh,
just
you
right
already,
click and put.
did you already change the description?
Yeah.
It
Wait,
says
no,
to
you
hit plus
changed
five.
you changed it back because you were clicking it at the same time. That's right.
Okay.
So I just
Okay.
pull up this big ass axe, put it on my shoulder. Hey, does this look good on me? Do you think I should I should try this out? I've been you just slowly hear creaking of bones. I ding on the floor. I actually don't want this. One of you guys can have it, Mister.
How many
Mr.
times?
Barbarian.
How many times can Ghost use his artifact spell or ability?
You talking about my cannon?
No, you're transformed that you're not using on the shield.
Oh,
That's a card.
That's a
One.
card.
It's a one-time use.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so we should wait for an appropriate item.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, you should use it on a higher rarity. That's a good card. Okay, so search. Yeah, I'm gonna assume you searched their bodies, right? So
Yeah, if it's only common loot, then we can kind of skip over for these until I could tally it all up on my own.
You found on the guys, you found a scroll of life transference and a scroll of protection from poison.
Scroll of life transference.
I hate scrolls, as I just stuff it in my pocket. Damn it! All right,
To not be a wizard right now, right?
Yeah, I have 2 level 1 spell slots left. Just in case something else goes wrong. Actually, no. I have 1 left.
Yeah, you
Shit.
can before you guys move on, you could go rest. Like you don't necessarily have to, unless you feel like you're on the tail of somebody, like maybe a smuggler that's getting away.
Well, I mean, if there was anybody else in this place, I'm sure they would have shown themselves. So at least the search here, I'm feeling pretty confident. Because why wouldn't they have...
Hint from Johnny there.
I'm going to ignore it.
Well, you could go and talk to the
the manager upstairs.
The advisor, the king's advisor.
Can I see your manager?
He might give you an offer to go after that guy and put off the investigation or something. Maybe hint.
I'm down for that if you guys want to do that.
Yeah.
The next bounty, basically.
Yeah, they'll give us some money for this. We can turn in that guy if we felt like it. Get some extra money. I want to look through this place real quick because there's a potential if they are involved. Maybe they're trying to hide something. That might be time sensitive. So let's look through this.
Yeah, in terms of the loot for this place,
it's a treasure trove, is what you're saying, because there's just random magic items lying in boxes.
Well, it's been robbed twice.
Who did it the second time? I don't remember that.
Well, these guys did it the second time and didn't get away, but
Oh, 3 times.
no, these guys are the second time.
Yeah, we're the third. What's this box?
Yeah. Right. There's also okay, so I'm generating random things here. You got Mariner's Splint Mill.
Hey, what is a Mariner's?
Doesn't that just give you like a permanent swim speed or something? That's
While,
It helps you-
while
it helps
wearing
you, like,
this
swim.
armor, you have a swing speed equal to your walking speed.
yeah, it sucks. That's
In
like one of the worst
addition-
items.
In addition, whenever you start your turn underwater with 0 hit points, the armor causes you to rise 60 feet towards the surface, so it keeps you from drowning.
So we float.
Interesting.
But nobody actually wears.
Do I even have the proficiency?
Well, you're a barbarian, so the last thing you want to do is wear armor.
I knew that. I actually knew that.
No,
But
just
do I
heavy
even
armor.
have? I don't even
Medium
have the
armor.
proficiency for it. Do I?
Unless you decide to go for a swim, then you might want to put it on. But you do have the proficiency to wear medium armor, but you don't want to do that.
The best thing a barbarian can wear until they get 20 in their constitution is half, because it doesn't
What?
affect their rage.
No,
Is what?
well, no, it does. You'll lose your movement bonus. You'll lose your
The movement bonus isn't that important compared to like an extra
What?
2 AC
Are you
permanently.
kidding me?
That's
Did
like
I
the
not
most
spend
important
6
thing the
rounds
barbarian
walking to a
has.
boat?
Yeah, like that. He's for
No,
a
I'm
melee
not
character.
saying-
You
I'm
want to
not
close
saying for
distances.
that. No. Listen, he can get that back with other things, like, and he could just dash and get in there in one turn. But
If
to
he
get an
gets-
extra 2 AC permanently, until you have 20 AC and then, or not 20 AC, 20 Constitution, like an extra 10 movement is not worth a loss of 2 AC. Which, if you had half plate plus a shield, that would be 20 AC on a barbarian with 70 HP, and he would still be able to rage. Like, yeah, that's really good. That's so really worth a loss of 10 movement, of course.
Hmm.
I don't think
Here,
so.
differing
Um,
opinions there.
Because you want to, he has all the health and everything. You don't need the extra AC temporarily. You want that movement, and you want to be able to move in and start doing some damage.
I mean, you wouldn't even be losing the money that it would cost to buy the half plate, because you would just sell it after you're done with it. So it's not really a loss. I don't know. It's up to you. There's differing
Yeah,
opinions.
you
on
could do what
stuff.
you want, but I would never put on armor as a barbarian.
Yeah, it's not aesthetically pleasing, but it is effective. A
It's
barbarian
itching
in
me.
medium armor.
Can you imagine? It itches. Probably smelly used armor.
Hey, Viking Golith. Good morning, sir.
Okay,
Yeah, don't
and,
get me wrong. I wouldn't wear armor as a barbarian because I would pump Constitution and Dex before Strength. That's just me.
Okay, so I added in if you're gonna start rummaging through crates and stuff, you got some potions here. 2 potions of healing if you want to
Oh, hey, can we go back to my loot table where we have a chance of getting something good and then a chance of getting garbage? Because we could buy healing. That's not.
You don't have a healer, so those are gonna come in handy. Put 2 potions of healing, potion of growth, and
That's really good. Hand that over to Mr. Smorgas.
yeah, and a potion. See, like this stuff. Some good things are coming out of this. Of growth and of diminution, would be curiously enough.
Diminution. So the opposite.
Or diminution. Is that misspelled? Isn't it diminution? I don't know.
Whatever.
So here's your loot. Now you want to investigate the mysteries.
So I searched their bodies. They were obviously here to steal something, right? So I mean, did they have anything on them?
Well, yeah,
just
like
quite
that's-
important right now.
like the potions and stuff is like between what you're finding on them and finding in crates. Otherwise, it's various things, and a lot of the good stuff has been robbed from here.
It's like Zelda. We're just running around breaking all the pots, getting all the rupees out.
All right.
Yep.
Man, this place sucks. King's Warehouse. Well, let's all head upstairs then.
You know,
Yes,
you know something that's funny though is I meant to have the guards come in to help, and I forgot. They're just standing out there scratching their heads, like, it's kind of noisy in there. What's going on?
I was thinking that, you know what I was thinking? Is that when we reach the doors, that the guards have been killed and that there's actually another raid right outside.
I even said in the beginning, like, I didn't know what was going to be in here. I don't really trust, like, a couple of,
Hey guys,
minimum wage guards.
I just had
Nothing.
this interesting plot point that I thought of all by myself. When you go out there, the guards are dead. Oh my god, what happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay, so
Look around and see if there's any other enemies.
So hold on, you made a mistake and you forgot the guards were supposed to help us and they didn't, and then you kill them because you forgot.
yes.
In this
Man,
alternate timeline.
This is half-ass D&D. Anything could happen. So
I made a mistake, so now you have to die. I'm sorry. Boom, boom, you blow their heads off.
there has to be a reason why you didn't help.
All right. Well, let's head upstairs then. Let's see what the fuck they were looking for.
Yeah, let's do that.
There is also, some things on the ground level that you might want to zoom out and look at the map. Like,
I saw exactly what you're talking about, and we're doing things one at a time.
Yeah.
They all came from upstairs. That seems like the prime real estate. Go there first.
So just tell me where you're going, what you're looking at.
Upstairs? Well, I'm gonna start walking.
Okay.
Hopefully as a group, because
yeah, you guys move.
I'm actually
move
quite
your
low
figures
health
around
after
with
that
me
thunder
and
wave.
Kind of the reason why we use the tactical maps is because figure placement matters in all things.
Not if there's no flanking.
Well, there's still cover, right?
Cover distances. If it's a theater of the mind, then it's like, oh, can I hit them? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why I don't like the theater of the mind.
200, whatever.
I've always preferred tactical maps, even back in the old days.
All right. Well, I'm rolling a perception check, I guess. Since Fed's not here, he was kind of that.
Yeah.
You can roll with his skill.
Yeah, it's fine. I got a 7.
Okay, so you see that there's obviously a blood trail leading down the steps.
How would we be able to tell that?
Because it was like, I guess you wouldn't be able to tell that. Okay.
Hey guys, I think it's leading away. My intuition tells me this.
I guess if you had investigation skill, though, you might be able to tell something like that.
I do have investigation.
By the splatter patterns and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. You could tell that it was made by someone moving this way down the steps.
I mean, it's average. All right, well,
But your
I'm
first
walking up
roll
to
was
these
good,
rooms.
so, yeah. So these doors are now open because the hobgoblins just left them hanging open when they ran out to fight you.
Guess we're just peeking inside, seeing if there's anything. Do I see any blood trails? Do I see anything broken open? Is there like open crates?
Yeah, I meant to have the chests open here. Yeah, it's been like rummaged through, and chests have been open. Otherwise, there's some barrels of things.
Are there things thrown all over the floor?
Are there what?
Is everything in the chest dumped out on the floor?
Yeah, like anything that doesn't look like anything that's left behind that was in the chest doesn't really look valuable. If you
So they're looking for something, you could kind of pick that up just because there's everything all over the floor. Why else would there be?
Yes.
So moving down,
you get the impression that they were looking for something specific, even because there are some semi-valuable things that are being left behind. Like maybe a vase here and there that might be worth something, a painting. I don't know.
Yeah, try to resell that, and all the nobles know exactly who's supposed to own it. Hey, where did you get this?
Yeah.
I thought this was in the King treasure trove. Yeah,
I
that
mean,
stuff's not really worth
why
it.
does this painting say Mona Lisa?
You might find a little gold here and there, some gems. that have not been taken. Like maybe the hobgoblins didn't get a chance to pick them up. If you want to like roll for an amount of gold or
See
something.
a big bloody ash pile here. I want to like start to sift through that.
So that is not so much like this is charred and ashy, the darker one. It's this is more like dust. Like ancient dust.
Um,
And what is this this used Kit Kat bar doing down
Why don't
here?
you do an arcana check?
like dust is in. When you say ancient dust, what do you mean by that? What does that mean?
It looks like dust, like a pile of dust that you would find in a place that has not been occupied for a very long time, or a fucking crypt or something.
Or like down in your basement, you see like a pile of dust or something.
Yeah, if you don't sweep, I guess.
I mean, I'm gonna like do a little gust on it, a gust of wind, and see if there's like anything inside of it. Pile.
Let's do I don't know. Okay, yeah, there's a belt buckle that was left behind.
Inside of the dust. Okay, pick it up, and I'm gonna inspect that.
Okay, it's just a nondescript metal belt buckle.
Oh, that doesn't tell me bullshit. I'm gonna sit down. I guess we'll come in this room and take a short rest. Just kind of like fortify it, I guess. And I'm gonna sit down and cast a ritual, detect magic on all the stuff.
This seems like the manager's office or the archivist's office more accurately. And these chests have really been rummaged through, and they're very empty. The ones in this room, like they had more valuable stuff in it. There's not so much thrown out. There's some cards on the table, like they've, a couple of workers might have been playing cards in here.
Right?
Johnny, Smorgas wants to come over here to this bag right here and open
To
this bag.
to what bag?
How do I?
Hit tab. Where are
This one.
you?
See the bag he's in front of?
Yeah, there's a lot of the things that have been left behind are like strange, not strange, but like exotic substances that might be used for like alchemy and things like that. So in this bag you find like bone powder, it seems like.
Bone powder. Okay.
I don't
All
know.
right,
I just made it up.
Okay. All right.
like some bag
Do
of
I-
spell
do we-
materials, bone powder.
You know what? I guess what you could do is tell us how many times we can look through. Maybe one per person or two
Well,
per
I've
person.
basically what I was doing with the loot and stuff was like you look through this place, you look through the bodies, you look at the open crates and stuff, and like these are the valuable things that you found. But I might have you guys like do like a an additional luck check or something if you want to do another sweep at a place. But let's
Yeah, we gotta wait here 10 minutes anyway because I'm gonna do a ritual spell, detect magic, on this bone powder on the floor. I guess.
Okay, so does that so that will only detect the presence of magic. It won't identify the magic, will it?
It'll tell me the type of magic, like
The school of
evocation,
magic.
transmutation.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you detect necromancy.
if there's any at all. Oh, well, hey guys, I think this might have used to been a skeleton. Just intuition tells me. So, well, did we? I guess that one guy that we fought at the beginning was just like a dark sorcerer. He wasn't like, was he? So I might not agree with it. Man, there's a lot of evil shit in this fucking city. There's hobgoblins running around. There's necromancers, evil sorcerers. Like,
Well,
holy shit!
it's kind of like all the evil was being held back by this army of crusaders and paladins and shit, and they all went off to war and left behind a bunch of like weakling guards and shit that could hardly handle things. So
Johnny,
that's why they're hiring people like you.
It's a bit like when you get on the metro and accidentally stop in the Bronx because you fell asleep. It's like that.
Yeah, imagine living in that shithole. I mean, you must be a freak.
My
I've-
father
I-
used to say to me,
I
"Never
have
go to the
never,
Bronx."
I've never in my life been to the Bronx.
There you go.
Oh, Brooklyn,
You
right? I
don't.
forgot.
You don't go to the Bronx. That's what you don't do.
I thought I was making fun of you. Oh,
No,
man.
no.
Tango, you and me, we're
Brooklyn-
just regular Southern hicks here, not understand these fancy New Yorkers and their places.
Brooklyn is the nicer borough, if you could say such a thing.
Brooklyn.
But
Anyway,
okay, so you're
someone thought,
you
I guess,
you detect necromancy from the dust, and actually you detect evocation or invocation. I don't know what it's called.
I think it's
evocation.
Evocation on the charred
You
spots.
say they were disintegrated, probably.
So someone was, some mage was fighting skeletons in the middle of the night.
Well, like I
And
said, there's a
apparently they were
strange
stabbed because there's
For-
blood everywhere.
Yeah, for so much blood and stuff, there is a strange lack of bodies, and the guards are missing and stuff.
Thought Vader told him no disintegrations.
All right. Well, if there's nothing else in the room that sparked the interest of the spell, then
It's just
do
that
you guys want to take a short rest in here?
you also detect some magical residues from these chests, like that's what they were probably after, was some of the stuff in these chests. And you particularly you know what? Yeah, because detect magic would tell you what kind of magic. From this box, you detect a familiar kind of divine magic, which is familiar. It's familiar to you because it's the kind of energies you picked up from this strange blade fragment relic that you found, that the the other factions were fighting over, those bandits and the strange sort of mages, necromancer mages that you met on the road. And yeah, they were fighting over this fragment. They were all like really suicidally going for it. And what you're detecting from that chest is a very similar kind of energies. And Ghost tried to tried to identify the relic when you first found it, and so he would be familiar with that kind of magic that you're detecting on that too.
Now, I can't see Tango's detect magic spell.
No, it wouldn't affect anything. But
No,
I mean,
but
I would also.
I guess
you know,
when Tango would start telling you about it, and then you'd say like, "Oh, that kind of reminds me of when I did my identify spell."
I can't imagine that I'm holding on to this little piece of shard and I hadn't identified it at some point in my free time. So I would almost certainly. Well,
Yeah, it's just it's a divine relic, and it's too above your pay grade to be identified with a simple identify spell.
well, that makes me want to not follow that little blood trail. Shit.
What,
Bunch
the
of
relic?
fucking psychos are after that thing. I was in the camp of, hey, why don't we just give this? Is this really worth the trouble?
Well, you know something? You still have that thing, and you didn't actually bring it up with the advisor, which may actually be wise, or it may not be. You don't know. You might want to hold on to it for your own.
Well, now I think it's wise because you said that. I didn't think that before.
No, I said it might be because you want to keep it, right? But or if you want to help the kingdom, then that's wise to hand it over. But it's up to you if you're more selfish or not.
Well, I guess we'll follow this blood trail now. See where this is. Let me decide after I see this next piece. Is this going to be like a cool weapon or something after I get it? Because then I'll keep it.
Well, you see, after you you leave the office, and so now you're following, like, there was some kind of fight happened in this office between two parties, and the room was looted, whatever was taken, and then at least one person headed this way. None of you really have tracking skills. Too bad you don't have your ranger with you right now, but and you see part of the trail is that somebody was like badly injured and drinking healing potions as they stumbled out, leaving a bloody trail behind them. And you can go and follow that. It goes through the crates. There's a couple more healing potions, and then there was the thing that I guess I don't know if Fed would have told you guys about it. So you want to roll a perception check?
Roll perception
I
check.
probably have the best
Who
one
has the
now.
perception?
Plus
Who
2.
has the better perception right now?
17.
Okay. So yeah, when like if you guys head over this way, I'm assuming you just kind of come down here now. You're following the blood trail. It leads you through the boxes, and there is this little scene over here where somebody was stumbling behind the boxes, and this is also where your owl died, Rip.
I can get
so,
another one.
so there was somebody dropped a lantern and dropped a strange little thing here, which would possibly be familiar to Fed's character. If you look closely at it, it's kind of a broken glass lens hanging from a string. And it's similar to the lens that you guys saw hanging off of the belt of a thief who was making a deal in the inn that you were staying at the other night.
The one that was breaking into the mayor's mansion or something.
Well, he was breaking into just some random person's house to steal something for that woman.
Is it similar or is it the same one?
Maybe. You don't know. Here's a larger version of it if you want to get a better look at it. So yeah, it's a glass lens that has some sort of like engravings in the glass. But it's shattered. You only have half the lens here. It has
What
kind
a
of
piece of junk!
it has a
What a
brass
piece of shit!
frame.
I throw it on the ground. I guess we'll pocket it. Maybe it'll come in handy. Whatever it is.
What else is next to it? What else is next to it? I think you had said something.
There's another
Anything
pile of
else?
ash.
Just
I guess.
yeah, another pile of ash, a lantern that was dropped, another healing potion that was drank that was supposed to be over here.
So we're walking with this lantern. Might want to just grab 2 on the off chance that. So you'll pick up the second.
So, what kind of spell or monster vaporizes enemies? Because why would they want
Disintegrate?
to steal? Is it just a spell? Okay.
Yeah, if I had noticed that spell was disintegrate, we would have left. I would have dropped that piece of a weapon that we got, the little samurai ninja star thing, and then we would have just left the place. Nope. You know, I didn't find anything in your warehouse. Sorry. See ya. Like that. So I guess we'll just keep following the blood trail.
What kind? So
hold
it's
on
either
to
a
the
sorceress. It's a sorcerer, right? That casts disintegrate.
I
What classes can cast disintegrate?
know wizard, so it could be
A wizard. So we're dealing with a wizard here, or
That's
someone
what,
who has.
kind of assumed that just from somebody who was shooting fireballs or fire spells and destroying all the skeletons.
And they're related to the goblins. So
Wait, don't they know it's
Who-
Halloween? You can't just go around disintegrating skeletons.
So I just rolled a bad stealth check, and you hear another little thump from one of these crates over here.
Oh jeez.
Mm,
Hey Smorgas, do you want to take care of that?
Then you hear
Sure.
a voice like shh shh.
Well, actually, first I'm gonna have my mage hand just kind of fly the lantern over in that direction, kind of scan around the area with it. It's just kind of floating.
Smargus will take 6 steps forward like that. Right
I'm
there.
gonna go build a new force ballista on my hand. The hardest part
Okay,
of this job.
So now what, Johnny?
It would have illuminated this whole area because I have the lantern flying overhead.
Be
So
aware
is
that
The
these are
sound
not the
obviously-
enemies.
the sound came from these crates over here. Like here, let me just I'm pointing at some of the drawn ones, so let's just say it like that.
Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna have to open them. Can you guys back me up, please? 1, 2, 3.
Well, I can do that from over here. I don't want to get too close.
So you're gonna open the crate?
Yeah, I'll open crate number 1. Uh,
Uh, oh, hey,
Sparkle.
guys. Hey, thank you. We were stuck in these crates. So
We've been stuck here so long.
those monsters, they just stuck us in here. Yeah. How you doing?
Hmm
Looks like fucking Mo and Curly Home Alone.
They told old Fargle they was gonna pay a finder's fee.
Yeah, I just put that's a note I put there so I remember to say it. But now you read it. So they climb out and they say, "Oh, phew, yeah, thanks for taking care of those scary monsters. We was really in trouble there."
Now in Pathfinder,
We're
you
gonna
can
have a
roll
nice
dice.
conversation with the
That's
town
right.
guards, you and I.
I was gonna say that we can roll charisma or something to, or was it intimidation?
So if someone's lying, you can roll insight to see if you can tell if they're lying. You can roll intimidation to try to just get them to break their will and tell the truth. Roll deception and try to trick them into telling you like, oh yeah, hey, we work for the same organization. What was this name again? And just
But
something stupid
basically,
like
all
that.
of these are related to charisma, right? Which I
Yeah.
have not.
I
Or not
think
have.
wisdom.
insight is something else. Or
Okay, so
It's
which one of
wisdom.
yous? Which one of yous is more nicer looking?
What?
Who has
they're
the better
both very
charisma?
ugly.
Fed has the charisma.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness,
not
he's
them.
asleep.
Yeah.
He's a rogue. I don't know if he would have.
So he says, so Fargle's like, yeah, I'm just old Fargle here. I was, I was just walking around the warehouse, and yeah, those monsters they grabbed me and threw me in these boxes here. And Kleb here, Kleb, my buddy Kleb. Yeah, I'm Kleb. Yeah, they just kind of grabbed us and threw us in there. I don't know
Funny 'cause
why.
They tried to kill us on sight. I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah, I know. It was just kind of weird, It's not really the type of thing that you would think those creatures would do, but here we are. Funny, huh?
Oh, so what were you doing in here? You guys are dock workers, right?
Yeah. We were just sailors. We came off a boat, and we was trying to get back to our ship, but I think they might have left already.
Oh,
without us.
you guys were working on the Mariana, right? Right outside. We just helped out the captain of that. The Mariana. That's what you guys were working for.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that was it was a nice ship. The captain paid us well, but it seems like we took too long and he couldn't wait for us anymore. That's a shame. We got to find a new job.
That's so weird. I just kind of take a couple steps back and I immediately web right centered on Smorgas.
Hey, Al.
That's the web spell.
Hey, what's this? What's this sticky stuff? Club no like web.
So if either one of them try to move, they got to roll a check. And it's difficult terrain, so they'll be restrained.
They failed. This guy, he trips, he falls over, and hey, this stuff, it's all over me. So
it's I just made up the name of that ship. What are you guys really doing here? I'm just gonna pull out my dagger. Hey, Smorgas, why don't you grab onto the other one?
No need to do anything hasty. Hey,
I'm
just,
pointing my cannon at them.
Hey,
or lie.
Look, we don't want to hurt nobody. I don't know what those creatures was doing here. We got nothing to do with that. We was look, listen. I just wanted some of the loot, and I told the ravens that they was gonna get the loot, and they said they were gonna bring me along, me and Club here. Yeah, Club wanted loot. Yeah, and I just wanted some of the loot, but then they just left us out of the job. You hear? And so we didn't get nothing. So they just said they was gonna give old Fargle a finder's fee, and but they didn't pay it to me. So I just wanted to come and get my cut. You hear? It's just honest work.
Drop your weapons.
So he drops his crossbow, and Kleb drops his club.
That's the
Well,
problem.
there's only one entrance to this place. It's so weird. How did you guys get in here past the guards?
Yeah, that's what they was supposed to pay us. Look, you're gonna let us go, right? We don't want to hurt nobody. We just found that look, there was these other thieves, and they was hiring the Ravens, and I don't know what, there was some kind of, I don't know, real organized kind of crime type of thing. We're small time, but I just happened to
How did you get in here again? What guards did you pay off?
uh.
If I catch those guards, that'll be a big reward, a lot bigger than what's on your heads. You might as well tell us, right?
I don't know. There was lots of commotion here. The guard like last night, and we was staking out the place, and like we knew we knew the Ravens was gonna do the job, and there was lots of commotion, and we didn't know what to do, but we was just waiting for the commotion to end and come and get a cut. We just wanted a cut.
You're saying a whole lot of nothing right now, and it's kind of pissing me off. And then I'm gonna just you can see a little bead of fire start to form on the tip of my finger. So why don't we get some actual answers? You haven't answered anything
What?
last year,
Wenrick,
No, don't do
wait,
magic.
Wenrick,
That's
wait.
evil.
This is immoral. Let me blast his leg.
No, my legs. I need those to go thieving. I mean, to do honest work.
Well, I feel like we'd be doing a greater good shooting his legs. What do you think, Wenrick?
All right. Listen. I didn't want to do no harm. They came in. There was a fight. I don't know who those other guys was, and we was just.
Tell me about the fight. Who was it between? Tell me what the other side looked like. Was there skeletons involved?
Look, this was more than me and old Club here could handle. So we just hid in the crate. Yeah. So like I said, we told the Ravens about this place, that it was gonna be a big score, and they said they was gonna give us a finder's fee, and they were hired by these other like really organized gang. I don't know who they was, but
okay.
You don't know who the
my
organized
questions.
gang is?
You stop talking. I'll answer. I'll ask you questions. You answer in very concise, quick sentences. All right. Whenever you first got here, tell me what happened. Within one sentence, what happened when you walked through the door?
well, yeah, we didn't come through the door. We came through the tunnel.
Okay, where is this tunnel? What are you talking about?
Well, I'd show you, but like, I got this sticky stuff on me.
Right, I just hand my dagger over to XO7 and just have him cut him loose. And keeping Cleb in the corner, Smorgas, go ahead and stay with him if you could. Show us this tunnel.
Free Club.
Oh, you're plenty
So you're just
free,
kind of
Cleb.
shoving him from the back.
So he's like, listen, I'm small time, fellas. I don't mean no harm. I just wanted some money to
Less
feed myself.
talking, more walking.
So yeah, the Ravens and this other weird guy that was with some other organized gang, they came in here through the tunnel here, and yeah, they was hiding it under the crate, and we just came in through there. And I guess those goblins and stuff must have found the tunnel, and they came in after we left, and we didn't get our opening to get out of here, so we stayed in the crates waiting for them to leave. And
So you said there was a big fight, a big commotion. Tell me who it was between. Was it the Ravens you're talking about, and who else?
well, the Ravens was, they're small time too. They're kind of small. They're not as small time as me and Cleb, but they're small time too. And they was hired by this weird guy that was. He said it was belonged to some more organized gang, and he had some weird green lens on him, and yeah, that was weird. And he kept looking through it as we was going through the tunnels. I don't know what that was all about. That was weird. And yeah, so we came in here, and then poof, these other guys. He was searching the
Whole bunch of guys, damn.
And then poof.
So there was like they wasn't there, and then like there was this shimmering in the air, you see, and like poof, then they was there all of a sudden, They wasn't there, and then they was there. And yeah, so then they had these black robes and they had these little upside down stars on them and stuff. And it was like they was throwing fire, and like then the ravens, they was fighting back with the arrows. And that rogue guy, the guy with the lens, he got shot real bad. And yeah, just me and Clib hit in the chest, and I didn't see what else would happen.
You didn't see any undead?
Uh, no, but those guys in the robes, they was real pale, like they ain't seen the light, you know.
Ah, I believe small, pathetic man,
So
says
so
Smargus.
could we go now? We go back into the tunnel, and me and Kleb got a little place in the docks. We just want to go back there. We don't want no more trouble. We just wanted our cut. Here, here,
Why
here
don't
I'll
you go
leave.
ahead and follow me outside, and we'll just talk a little more in the light. You know, you said something that just kind of freaked me out. Pale people, and I just got to make sure you know, does the sunlight hurt to you? So come on with me, and I want to like start to drag him out front. I'm gonna turn him into the guards, but like I'm just making him an excuse.
You want me to go outside that way, not through the tunnel?
Tango carving a wooden stake right now.
Yeah, there's lots of horrible monsters in the world that are afraid of sunlight, and if you're not one of those, the second you walk out there, I'll let you go.
You're gonna let
On my
Kleb go?
word, on my honor, I'll let
Kleb.
you go.
Kleb over there. He's a little. He don't mean no harm. He's a little slow. He's not smart like me.
Yeah, we'll leave Kleb in here. Just you and me are gonna walk out. Yeah?
All right, all right.
You're next.
So, I don't get it, but all right. We got to go out that way. I mean, but there's the gods out there. Aren't they gonna like?
No. They don't remember who came in here. They'll just remember one of us.
But all right. You're gonna say I'm one of yous?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of look the rough sort. Forgot these guys were dead out
Because
here.
I don't need no trouble. I don't need no trouble with the gods. I've been staying out of trouble. Me and Kleb. We've just been doing small time. And oh, so you want to go out here? And oh my God, they're dead.
How could you kill these guards?
No.
These they're gonna place a big bounty on your head after what you've done.
Wait, we
I
didn't
can't
do
believe
it.
it.
We was in the
I
crate.
mean, how could you do this to these poor guards?
Been-
I mean,
been in-
they're gonna pay top dollar to kill you.
We was hiding in that crate for like 12 hours. We tried to get out, and then these other hobgoblins came.
on them.
Well,
Jeez, I can't believe you've done this. I just kind of take one of their bloody like clothes and put it on his hands.
You don't want to
Oh,
let
God.
you don't want to let the real killers get away, do you? You can't pin this on me. I didn't do it.
Sorry,
How could
I'm
you
not
do
there.
this? I watched this man murder 2 guards. Hundreds of gold, I'm assuming, at least for capturing such a criminal. And his evil friend, we captured him. You look at him. He let a blood trail go over there and nick his side of his leg, so he has a little blood. Look, he attacked this place and stole a whole bunch of stuff. Blame it all on them.
But this guy's got an arrow in it. I don't even have a bow. I had a crossbow. It uses bolts.
Just walk over to one of the hobgoblins, grab his bow, and throw it down.
No, that's not mine. It's oh, you're gonna frame me, ain't you?
What's your name? What did you say it was? Fargo?
I'm just old Foggle. I don't mean no harm. I live in the slums.
Honestly, he does look like a simple man.
Would it be
Don't you think
useful
you-
to have
don't-
somebody with information? I'm debating. Is the gold worth it? Because we could turn these guys in and they'll totally believe us. Or is
Listen,
it better to try to get somebody with information? What do you guys think?
Look,
I
me,
think you might have tortured him enough.
me and Kleb, we ain't bad guys. We don't kill nobody. We just steal. We just steal. I just I
A
even
thief, despicable. I heard the armor. He lost a silver sword. Was that you guys that stole that as well?
I got a kid to
Despicable.
feed. Got a kid. It's a little kid.
What's his name?
Thomas.
Took you a while to think of your son's name. That's a little weird.
I drink too much. I forgot.
What's your other son's name?
Is it time
I
for him
don't-
to start digging, Wenrick?
I don't have another son. You know. Yeah.
Wenrick, I think that's enough.
Okay,
I
okay,
really do.
I might
Yeah,
have lied.
already, I kind of want them to just come with us through these tunnels. I want to cover that thing back up, and then these guys know their way through the fucking tunnels. So that's pretty useful. We could totally turn them.
I mean, listen, I might have lied about the sun thing, you know, but no, the rest of it's the truth, honest to God.
Which god?
The justice one. I'm not a religious guy.
The justice one? Yeah, I don't know. I swear to God, but I don't know any of them. Okay.
I swear that I, the thief, worship the justice god.
All right. Well, let's tie these guys up, break off a little bit of the web, and just wrap them around.
Wait, we're not gonna make them dig their own grave?
He's honestly kind of a pathological liar, obviously, but
Yeah,
I thought we
we're
were
the
gonna make
docks
this.
right now.
I thought we were going
underneath us is
full
all
dark
water.
with this. I thought we were going full dark with this, Tango. Keep digging.
Well, we can always kill them later, but I mean, we need to
Keep digging, damn it!
there is a giant shark patrolling the coast at the moment.
too high a chance for them to survive.
Whoops! It just fell through the table. Oh, now it's back.
So these guys know the underground, and if we're going to be going there next session potentially, let's keep these guys around for a little while. Have them walk us through, and then we can always turn them in for later for a bounty.
Okay. Meanwhile, you hear down the docks like these two guys, these two fishermen pulled up in their boat, and they're arguing with each other. And he says, "What do you mean? This is how you catch the fish." And he's like, "No, this is not how you catch the fish." And then you hear this, the merchant's ship is still kind of leaving the docks. And he's like, "Gee, fellas, it sure is great that those guys didn't stop us." And the smuggler ship keeps going, and that's what's going on at the docks. And and you're dealing with old Fargle here.
Well, I have literally one level 1 spell slot left, so I can't. I don't have enough to get through another fight. I have enough for 2 fights max. Even if it's rest, I can get back 1 level 2 spell.
You could go rest for the night, and then maybe report some of your findings. Maybe not. Maybe you just want to continue.
Let's go report what we found so far. Let's leave out the tunnel just for now.
What time is it? What time of day is it?
So you're gonna cover
maybe
back up
noon.
the tunnel?
Yeah. Let's cover it back up, and then we can just report what we've done so far. Get a little reward going. If we tell them all at once, it won't be as incredible, and we'll break up the payments into installments, and that always ends up being more money, right?
So you're hustling the king here. But the other thing, you're not just doing it for the gold too, because if you get into the king's favor, there's other benefits to that. He'll entrust you with more important things, and
I think we might have already forgone that possibility.
Well, you don't necessarily. He still doesn't know that you robbed the warehouse yourself. It was just robbed by 2 other groups. He doesn't know you.
Yeah. I mean, for all he knows, they stole all the stuff.
The omniscient king.
Yeah, he's not an omniscient king. It's not a
it's
not a God Emperor situation.
There is a chance that he could find out if he has a high-level wizard and he suspects that we stole it for some reason, even though we were hired to find the person that stole stuff. It would be a little counterintuitive for him to hire a divination wizard to find out, that kind of thing. And if he was willing to do that in the first place and spend all the gold and hire a wizard to do that, why would he need us to look into it? So I think we're fine. It just wouldn't make sense if that happened,
If you're going into tunnels, you might want to take these too. But you could also you might want to find a new familiar too before you go.
I can take 10 minutes, and I can actually summon the exact same spirit. Tutor is not dead.
Yeah,
Tutor is just not with us right now.
You just make him a new body.
Yep. Because it's a ritual, so I could just, since I know the spell, I can just cast it. Even turn him into a rat or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're going underground, you might want something more undergroundy than an owl.
I'll look into it. I mean, we're not going to any.
Kleb is like, I can you let me go? I still got this web on me.
Oh, yeah. Whenever I cast the other one outside to tie him up again, he would have been.
Oh,
I can only have one going at a time.
okay. So he's like, could I have my club? I'm really attached to that club.
So let's turn these two into the guards, not as like part of anything. Just say that they're part of the investigation, and we found them loitering around. Blah blah. You know, we can hold them for a little bit, I'm sure, with the king's authority.
Oh, I
And
thought
then
you were
we'll
gonna
pick
use
them up
them
in the
for-
morning.
You're not gonna
Didn't
use them
you
for their
wanna-
knowledge of the tunnels.
Yeah, and then we'll pick them up in the morning as part of the investigation.
Oh,
We
yeah,
can
yeah.
take a long rest.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
All right. I can agree to that.
And then
Okay.
we'll walk through the tunnels with them later after, you know, maybe, you know, it is actually still daytime. It's about noon, I guess. So we could take a long rest and then come back tonight.
Yep.
Okay. And you could also, if you want to, report on that smuggler situation and the bullywugs and see what
Yeah.
else, what other
And the
jobs. there might be.
hobgoblins.
Yeah, the hobgoblins. There's a now, you know, he did report on there being monster attacks he told you about. That could be, you know, the bullywugs, it could be the hobgoblins, it could be the goblins, it could, you know, there's lots of shit going on here. You even ran into a were-rat underneath
But where?
the blacksmith's house or shop.
So you're
And,
saying there's been a lot of monster attacks, like I said earlier, and then we just happened to find a smuggler smuggling in a bunch of monsters.
Thinking
And you
emoji.
also you found this green lens that so he the thing you want to make note of that you got out of Fargle here that might be, you know, actually valuable information among all his rambling was that there's a thief gang called the Ravens they're kind of a smaller time gang. They were hired by a more organized gang that was the one member of that gang that he was in contact with was wearing a green lens like this broken one you found.
Yeah.
And
Well, we could pick his brain for information later. I mean, that's why I wanted to bring him along in the tunnels. They know their way around, and you know, we don't know what we don't know, so maybe we'll run across something that he knows that we don't know to ask later. So.
and he also did describe a similar encounter to what you encountered on the road too, with the mages appearing out of thin air and trying to snatch.
I don't know that I don't know that mages in black robes is exactly like oh, we got him. That sounds like the guy. No, that's basically every mage, isn't it?
Well, I mean, you know, creepy look. Yeah, I don't know how prevalent creepy looking black robe mages wearing with a pentagram on their robe and pale skin and all gothic like. That's he did give more details, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and if we happen to run into one of them, he can point the finger. Perfect. Yeah. So, I don't know if anything last minute. We still gotta tally up like if they had any gold or their like weapons and armor and stuff for the hobgoblins. So.
Okay, so what we'll do is, as far as their weapon and armor, do you want to take it all and sell it, this low quality stuff, or do you want to just take whatever you might use? You could bring it back to the blacksmith. You're on good terms with him if you want to do all that, but that's
yeah. You tell me what they got, and then we'll go through it all.
You do have a wagon too, so you could do stuff like that. But other than that, let's say that you found I don't know. It's been looted twice. Let's say 5d20 gold plus 50. Who wants to roll that? It's the same thing I gave you for your starting gold.
Just for the whole party?
Yeah, that's what you found here. But you found those other magic items and stuff and scrolls and potions and okay, so 50. You found 107 gold worth of gold coins and jewelry that was left behind. And other than that, Tango, when you do sometimes you have us do like a luck check to see if we find something better. How do you normally do that?
The way I do it is I will look through an item a like list, and I'll pick out an item that I like or I want the party to have, and then just to keep it fair, I'll also I have a little table, so I'll have them each roll a d20, and then I'll take the cumulative d20 from each of them. So one person might get a 5, one gets a 10, and then combine them all into whatever that would be all total to a d20. Just because it's tiled upwards, so the better loot is higher, so it's fair for everybody to roll their own them all, because it has a less likelihood of getting a super rare item. It's a little autistic, but
you kind of lost me there. I'll be honest. You have everybody roll a d20, and then you average it to see if they find
so
one
I combine
thing,
them all.
or
so instead of rolling a d100, where you have a 1% chance of rolling 100, which would be the best possible item you can roll. Now it's a 0.3% chance of rolling.
And then you're saying you reference the random loot tables.
And I have 5 or 6 of them, depending on the situation. There's different tiers to them, so.
Okay,
some of legendary items, but the first tier is gonna have the best thing you'll get is a rare item.
Okay, take out one of those tables and actually send that to me later, if you don't mind. I'd like to have one of those things on hand, because what I've been using for random loot is that magic shop generator, which is not really that great.
The actual player handbook has a whole bunch of tables, but I don't really like those. They kind of suck.
Yeah, I prefer something more interesting and more homebrewy for that sort of thing.
So Box and Ghost each roll a d20, and then Johnny, you roll a d20, and then I'll roll for...
Okay. The dice is in the air. It's not moving. My dice just stayed in the air. That's weird. We'll try
Natural
again.
20.
Oh yeah, that's because you're using that generator. You need to click roll. I mean that roller is different.
Where do I click?
There's a roll button. You see that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one of those do you want to use, Fox?
17? I would
Oh
guess.
yeah, obviously, but
all right, 60 flat. So let me see what 60 is.
And I know that Tango's gonna do this fairly, so I'm not just letting him pick his own loot.
You said that. Okay, the thing that it rolled is perfect for me, so it makes it look really bad. So how about this? Somebody roll a
No,
D8.
that's fine, because Box got something that's perfect for him. I already put something into the future mission that's good for Fed. We need to get something in there that's good for Ghost, because I don't think he's gotten anything cool yet. He got the boots of levitation.
How about this? Just to make it totally fair, because I had already had it on the one from earlier. There's 8 different tables, so just somebody roll a D, and then we'll see which table it is.
I rolled it. All right. 18. That's a good roll for you.
I said a D8.
Oh, I thought you said
18 tables.
I thought you said a D20. You're cutting out a little bit. I don't know why that's happening. One. Somebody else want to roll the D8 instead of me, since I'm giving you my bad luck.
I'm starting to fall asleep here, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, we're about to wrap
almost
up.
done.
So,
yeah, I'll do the 8 then. Hold on.
Wait, what? I just rolled it.
Oh, you rolled it. Okay.
Well, which one is it then?
4.
He got a 4.
No, it's Ghost's 4.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay, that is actually also a good item. The higher it is, the better the item is. So it's a marble elephant.
It's a what?
Gosh.
A marble elephant? Oh,
Yeah.
that's the thing where you summon a mount, right?
Yeah.
No,
So
it summons an actual elephant. But it's a once a week item, so it's kind of like a fuck you type of item. This combat's not going good. Fuck you! Ding! You can just summon this giant elephant.
All right, I'm cool with that, but we need to keep track of how many days have gone by and stuff, so it doesn't get too frequent.
Yeah, it's like a once a day. The other one I used to have was I had in another campaign was the 2 lions that you can summon. Those are fun.
So
you can ride them. 2 riding
That was
lions.
a marble elephant.
Marble elephant. The other one was the wand of the war mage. It was literally perfect. I was like, oh, that looks a little bad.
We'll get you some other stuff in the future.
I already had a wand anyway.
Marble elephant. Then that's is that something that needs to be attuned? No, right?
Here, let me look it up. I know it's a summoning item.
Broken glass monocle. That's what else did you find? 3 lanterns. And then hobgoblin gear.
So it's basically just this tiny little
And give
figurine. It's a figurine of Wondrous Power.
and
It's
give
one of the better ones.
give Fed a cut at a gear, cut at a gold this time because he was here for most of it. He didn't get any gold last time.
Well, he wasn't there. Yeah, it's only fair.
Yeah. Well, actually,
so
he was there to get the gear that you sold, but he wasn't there to cash in on it. Oh no, he was there for selling the stuff to the blacksmith.
Now, I would like to point out, I didn't realize this, but it lasts 24 hours. So,
okay, so
that's
just
not like the other ones. They're all 6 hours. This one's 24 hours. So we'll have an elephant. It has the stats of an elephant.
Now, what
Who will
happens?
fan me?
What happens hypothetically if you're like underground in the sewers and summon an elephant that's bigger than the sewers? Does it just go squish and clog up a tunnel?
Yeah, if it's anything like the enlarge spell, it gets to as big as it can go, and then it just has the same stats as another.
You're actually now see.
Wait
Tango,
a minute,
you're-
Tango. Does that mean that we could put that figurine in a tiny box, cast the spell, and then we would have
a tiny
like
elephant.
a tiny elephant?
So
stats and
the
full
same way with
cycles?
the enlarge spell, as soon as it leaves that space, it would grow to its size. So,
Is that like that fake Asian meme that they were making a fuss about, that they were raising cats inside of a jar?
So I will also say it will slowly grow over maybe 3 or 4 seconds. So if it was small and we enlarged it and it was in a box and we took it out, I would be able to throw it, and then it enlarges. But I'm not sure that would like have any practical benefit.
If you were an evil party, you can like force feed it to someone and then create it and make it enlarge.
You're fighting some dragon and just enlarge it in its stomach. Yeah, that would be
That'd be the day. I'll buy that for $1.
Maybe for a dragon, that's not evil. If it's an evil dragon.
So it's basically just a big, chunky, like, thing of hit points, and I can cast Mage Armor on it to give it 16 AC. So, and we can all ride on it.
You can make it pull your wagon.
It's actually pretty decent in combat. It does a 3d8 plus 6 piercing damage with its gore attack, with its tusks. Yeah, it's not bad.
Well, when you're fighting above ground, unfortunately for you, a lot of this campaign is underground dungeons that I have planned out.
Hint, hint.
Hint, hint.
We'll be fine.
Or indoor buildings because you're inside of a city.
Well, now that we have this, I guess we'll chuck it off. Who would this be best with? Someone...
Probably someone who's not casting a lot of spells, I would say.
Yeah, because it's an action to throw it.
Yeah,
Or is it?
I think. I've read it before.
As an action.
I read those figurines before. I forgot.
One of them was a griffin. It can fucking fly, and it has a shorter cooldown.
My very first D&D character was a paladin, and he later on got a griffin to ride.
I will say this figurine of Wondrous Power is a rare item. So if you want to look through on your downtime, maybe switch it out with something else. I mean, this is a pretty good item, but if there's something better...
Oh yeah, Ghost, you have your card. So yeah, if you want to do that and not have an elephant. But, I mean, elephant, though.
I mean, there's... you could do even a figure of Wondrous Power and not make it an elephant and make it, like, one of the better ones. Like the lions or... funny enough, the best one is actually the goats, because it's 3 goats and they have, like, effects. And then I think the other one's a griffin, and griffins are like super strong in combat. It's like a level 5, level 6 creature. Yeah, anyway, yeah, it's something to think about. You can look through rare items. I can
I'm,
just put some in chat. It's a really good one.
The other thing I was going to say is sometime during the next couple of weeks before our session, I'm going to. I made that list of things that are available in the shops back in the other districts of the city. I'm going to add to that and put some more interesting things in there. This way, you guys are making gold, so I want to give you interesting things to spend the gold on, so it feels like the gold is actually a reward, And I would say that Tango, if you want to help me with that and provide like some better item generators, random item generators for me to make things in the shop with.
A cloak of displacement is a rare item.
Yeah, that's a good item too. It always was back even in the old editions.
Boots of speed, helm of teleportation. There's some good.
Isn't there? I think there is boots of speed in the magic shop right now, in the antique shop, and I'm gonna drop a hint that if you actually go and do a little role play at the magic shop rather than just shopping out of the session, you might get a job from him and reduce the cost of the items in the shop. Side quest. I'll just drop that out there as a hint. But that was something I planned out. Just like I'm going for like a RPG city thing here, where you have like a base of operations and stuff. You might even be able to like set up a house somewhere if you wanted to.
A wand of lightning bolts.
Set up a little base. A wand of lightning bolts is
this wand has 7 charges, and while holding it, you expend 1 charge or more, and its charges to cast 1 lightning bolt. And lightning bolt is a 3rd level spell. Yeah, that's the equivalent. It's like a line spell version of fireball.
That seems 7 charges per day. Or does it regain?
Well, really 6 because you would never want to use the last one because you're
you would never risk you would literally never risk your wand by casting the last charge.
And I mean, is it one of those things where it like regains like 2 charges at dawn, or does it refill every day?
From what I'm reading here, it's a D4 -1, so you wouldn't refill completely every day, but you would still certainly get a lot of value.
That's a little more reasonable. Like even in the old editions, that would have been a powerful item because that's why they had the whole thing where you would more often find a wand that has limited charges and then it's done. You throw it out, or you have to get it recharged for a lot of money.
Another one. This one's a little boring, but Staff of Healing. This one also has 10 charges. You can cast Lesser Restoration, Cure Wounds, Mass Cure Wounds out of it.
That kind of thing might be good for a party with no cleric, but I was going to, I put healing potions and scrolls for healing spells in the shop and stuff just to give you something a little more to spend your gold on to get some consumables. And that'll get you covered for the healing. So I wouldn't use a rare item for that personally.
Ring of Spell Storing, that's also a really, really good item. Anything you got left over, you just pop it into the ring and get to use it. Rolls over to the next day.
Yeah, that is pretty strong.
That's probably all the best stuff that's in the rare items. And there's also some other stuff, like, if you look through, some of it is special to certain builds, character builds, but there's a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, I think I'll wait for a legendary.
I might start doing the thing too where Tango, when you were using the drama cards, you were actually giving one to the enemies too.
Yeah, that really spices things up.
Let's see, like because
they're balanced for players and they're not balanced at all for the enemies. So you'll have a situation where it's like, oh, take 2 to action this round, and you're like, oh, this mage can now cast 2 fireballs around.
So I just pulled one that says like
the party.
a trap or something will fail to work, which would benefit the players, but I guess it could be if one of the players set a trap. I guess that's not a big deal. That card.
Yeah, sometimes you just get duds.
But I see Box, you just logged out, so you wanna say goodnight? You go ahead and do your thing.
I have to go. Thank you,
All right.
guys. When is the next session?
So 2 weeks from now on Sunday.
About a month from now.
No.
Oh, do you have to reschedule?
Yeah, no. Halloween, I'm doing karaoke.
Oh, is that Halloween?
Yeah.
Okay. All
Sorry.
right. So we'll.
I realized
no,
that
that's-
the other day, and I was like, oh shit. So either we do
That's cool.
D&D next Sunday, or we do it the 7th.
Well, Tango's gonna do his campaign next Sunday, I think,
Okay.
right? Or
No,
next
not Sunday.
next Monday.
Next Monday.
Next Monday. So yeah. So then we'll do it. All right. So I'll have 3 weeks to get stuff ready for the next one, and then
Yeah,
we'll.
I said it as a joke because you always cancel. You say I need one more week to prepare, and then it's just actually.
I don't do that often. I tend to do it more towards the beginning of the campaign, and then I get front loaded on like.
In
have
my
more
defense, I
content.
gave you 2 weeks notice.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's thanks for that.
Holiday.
No, so what we'll do is we'll have my game in 3 weeks. We'll have Tango's next week, and then Tango, I guess we'll give you 3 weeks in between so we can get back on the every other week cycle. So I guess between session 1 and 2, you have 3 weeks for your campaign.
Works for me.
All right.
So I'm actually a genius, if you didn't know, so I don't need as much time to learn.
So you're good to go next week, and then the week after that too. 2 weeks in a row.
Actually, yeah, I used to do a weekly campaign, so.
Well, no, next week I was saying is going to be Tango's campaign, so I don't have to do any work for that except for my own character.
No, I was saying Tango. Tango was being confident, so I'm like, so then just 2 weeks in a row, right? And that way.
Cloak of the Bat gives you advantage on stealth checks. You get a permanent 40 flying speed, and you get to cast Polymorph 1 time a day.
What do I turn into?
Holy shit!
If I kick Fed,
T-Rex.
if I kick Fed out of the game, is that going to ban him or something? I mean, there's a ban option, but I just want to kick him so he's not.
No, if you just
staying.
leave, I mean.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, so.
If I just close the server, it'll kick him out. Okay.
All right, guys. Good night.
All right. Have a good night, man.
See
night,
you guys
Box.
next time. Good night.
Okay. So yeah, we'll continue this in 3 weeks, but next Monday we'll have Tango's campaign, and
And where can
Yeah.
they find that, Johnny?
Trovo.live /Johnny Medieval. Is it Trovo.live or Trovo.tv? I always mix up.
Trovo.live. It was dlive.tv.
Okay, yeah. So
But yeah.
Trovo.live /Johnny Medieval. Thank you very much. And people in my chat hang around. I'll send you over to Ghost Channel with a raid, and he's good people. He's a friend of the channel. Blah blah blah. Video games.
Video games. As always.
Be free.
All right. Have a good night, Ghost. And I actually I enjoyed this session. I feel like I'm getting back in the swing of things with this campaign, and I have 3 maps worth of material ready to go for this one. So now I like when I feel like it's front loaded and I don't have to stress about getting stuff ready by a certain date. So I have stuff ready to go.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think combat went a little long, and I would have liked to have role played a bit more, but no, it's fine.
That's usually, I'm a little more combat heavy than most DMs, a little bit.
I'm the exact opposite.
Yeah. You should join Tango's campaign too, then. But he's gonna be on.
2 D&D campaigns is enough for me, and my other DM is on hiatus because his son was born like a month ago. So
yeah, I knew you wouldn't anyway. Because
so it's like I finally can sleep on Saturdays again. I can sleep all day on Saturday. It's the best.
But he is. I personally like. I don't prefer a campaign with that's heavy on roleplay, but I have fun with Tangos anyway. I like there to be I mean, he has a fair amount of combat for me, and I like that stuff. But yeah.
Well, yeah, it's not D&D if you don't have combat.
Yeah.
3.
Well, that's just improv.
Yeah.
It's improv with rolling the dice.
Multiple sessions, like almost 12 hours worth of no combat before. But it's because I don't force it. Shit happens.
That's a little too little combat for me. I'm just like I'm happy as long as you give me at least 1 fight per session.
Well, it got to be where they started picking fights, and then it was my fault when they had like 4 sessions in a row of all combat. It's like I didn't do this. You did it. Why did you pick all these fights? I didn't want this.
Oh, before I forget, I gotta save this. Session 4 end.
All right. Well, this is your chance to be free, Ghost. Just because we're keeping you autistic, rambling and such. So be free.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Take care. All right, folks. It's just me. We're gonna wait for this. We're gonna get this frickin' match. What's gonna happen? We're gonna get this match. Apparently, the international just finished up. So congratulations to who's the team? Team Spirit for defeating PSG LGD. I don't know what that means, but good job on your victory, Team Spirit. I hear that they've got Team Spirit, Eastern Europe Division, defeating the Chinese Division. All right. Going to wait for my match, use the restroom. Fortunately able to cook dinner whilst we were doing that, but yes. Yo. What? Damn. Impressive. That's funny. I use the bathroom. Be right back. Absolute cruelty right now. Excuse me. We'll leave this for a bit. There we go. Now we wait. Johnny, thank you for the raid. I'm still waiting for a match, but I'm having no such luck finding it. But thank you for the raid. I'm having no such luck, and I may just switch games in about 3 minutes, but disappointing. Very, very much. Fun game. Thank you for DMing today, Johnny. Thanks for playing. You're gonna get food now. Yeah, I unfortunately had time to make food while I've been waiting for this, so I had some chicken carbonara whilst I was whilst I've been waiting. Oh, yes, perfect timing. We've got a match. I'm hoodwink again. Shit, there's some good skills here. But nothing really stands out as amazing besides, I guess, time lock? I guess I'll go time lock or glaives. And if somehow both those are taken, Mortal Strike. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Used to be together.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
It's a time lock build, eh? Wow, no one took glaives? Kinda wish I'd gone later in draft order! Really? Eclipse and Moonbeam right away? Ugh. Dumb. Do not take Acorn. Okay. What's my backup? Probably Relentless.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn
Nice.
to pick.
Very nice. Very nice.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
We'll take track. Track, good. I don't know what this Shadow Fiend is doing. That bounty hunter is gonna hit hard. Very hard. And heals too. Jeez, it's gonna be rough. Shit. I guess I'll draft Scurry.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Oh, what? What's up, Apex Legends 7272?
Fears for you to worry about. I'm always on the right trail.
Let's get time lock.
Prepare
I'm
for
here.
battle.
Not literally, of course.
Ha!
Always wanted to go this way.
Mid.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You know what I can do?
哎，身体不算舒服。
30 seconds to battle.
What? This way.
Alright, let's do this.
Just follow my tail. So we're keeping score now. Gotcha. How you like my rig? No worries. Time to kill something.
What?
Hardly see nothing down down here. Better not end up
Wait,
in
what?
the sus.
You're going mid, Bristle?
Cause a
That was terrible.
Yeah, nah. Trails? I see. Leave it.
Oh my gosh, that hurt.
It's the murder stuff. One in the group. Just follow my trail. Catch one. Did you see a Dutchman? Two on the way. Just because I never go wrong doesn't mean I don't obsess. Got any scrog? Wicked. Anyone know where we're going? Get stuffed. That's the one. No, yeah. Are you gonna fiesta or not? Who we fighting? Get it hit?
Ah.
I'll lead the way. Yeah, sure. Ripper. Yep. I'm king. This way. Throw down your gun. Yeah, I see it. Drop your gold and run it. No, that way. It's how I live. Always a step ahead. What's over here? You couldn't stop me. Time to kill something? You smell something? Ripper. Just deserves. Here. Dragon time. What do you reckon? Not here. I don't care about money. I'll do the right way. Go this way. listen to this. Wicked.
Ding, ding.
Incoming.
Your top tower is under attack.
Dun, 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 dun.
A reckoning. Where do you think you're going? Ha!
Dun.
Now I see it. Heads up. Now you do.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hold up. Ripper. Hang on, of course. For the pit.
Undying a Shadow Walk? Oh shit, it's gonna suck.
Litter ready. Hey, hold this target for a sec. Oh yay, gold. It's how I live. Just follow that tail. Missing top. Hey, you want to see something really cool? Missing top. I'm always on the right trail. This way. That was good.
Nice job, Bristle.
Let's do this the easy way. Did you see a punch move?
Now I've got a 1 in 4 chance of stunning him for
Sure.
0.7 seconds, basically.
Enough yet. It's like it was made for me. I'm under attack. What an egg. Get him up, me. My genius.
Ah, they're both there. Probably could have won with a couple more stuns.
What have we learned? That even eggheads get lucky. No worries. I'll make you famous. Fraction, tell ya? Yeah.
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Any blood trails?
That's for me.
What? This way? Crimson time. Hey, you have been shot. Rip roll. Lecture. Always a step ahead. Yeah, I'll throw some shit. Look at this crowd.
That guy could be Tro.
Uh-huh. Hang on, of course. Where is that? My tail is a tail. No, yeah. You smell something? Rack off. One in the group. Enough yakking. I aim to please. Catch one. Here's one for my stash. Don't let him find me.
Nice.
Here.
Valiant has Blitznuggle and
How you like my
The
red?
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Spruce the place up a bit. Rack off. Time to kill something? Got any scrod? This'll come in handy. Got heaps of them. Anyone know where we're going? Uh-huh. Not yet. I'm keen. You couldn't stop me.
You be sorry.
Hey, pop. Like I haven't seen that before. I'm under attack.
ow, ow, ow.
Leave it. Listen.
Invisibility.
Yeah. Probably the right way. Have a squid.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, come on, Druid.
Just follow my trail. Just follow my tail. How far is it? What on earth is that all about?
Wait, Shadow? Blitznukles and that? What? Oh, just getting a Shadow.
Throw down your gun. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
1 second plus scurry duration. Do I have scurry? Wait, no.
Time to kill something.
those bounces will be nice.
No worries. Did you see a punchman?
It is nice that all my talents are low cost.
Who we fighting? One in the room. Probably the right way.
I don't have a neutral item. Is there a good one? Sure, I'll take it. Wait, no, I won't.
Got any scrog? I'm keen. Any blood trails? Ripper. Drinking time. My tail's a sail.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What? Already got it.
Yeah,
Got it.
have some. I'm keen.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
What? This?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
It's how I live. Obsessive. I'm always on the get it, don't let him hold me. No listen to me. Hey, listen to this. It's what I do.
Man.
Now I feel better.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
That'll grind your teeth. Who doesn't love the swirly bits? Yep. You smell something? Uh-huh. Open it! Drop your gold and run along. Now just follow my trail. Always a step ahead. No, yeah. Time to kill something? When's the murder start? I'll make you famous. Up the mission. Let's do this the easy way. Did you point?
Nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
How about warm fuzzy? Get stuffed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Look at this clown.
tower is under attack.
Oh,
Let's
jeez.
not get too hooked. Leave it. That's the one. I'll leave it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
You couldn't stop me.
High five, gang, gang.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
And what's a war machine? Was it Hitler? What is time to proceed? Yeah.
The enemy's middle barracks
Too easy.
has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Time to die. Up and I'm under attack. Ready to dance.
Your top tower is under attack.
My crunch. Glorious. I'm just about naked.
Excuse me. Very nice work.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sure. Who's that now? Tails is
This'll come in handy.
what an egg! I don't need to be God. Let's just win.
Oh, the extra acorn bounces. Yes.
Now to kill some Anyone
I will
ever-
gladly take those bounces.
I'm always hang on. Any blood trails? Always a step ahead. Yeah. Now. The shopper will appreciate it. Pause it, peddling. No worries. Did you see a Dutchman?
Your top tower is under attack.
Hey, you! Scurry out. Everything got just a little bit
Your top tower is under attack.
I've always got a stash. This one. Here's a happy
And I have my acorn talents. Jeez.
I aim to please.
Gleipnir could be fun, but swinging faster is probably more important.
Ripper. the murder stat? Go for a bit of wiki. Leave it. I'll suss it. Just follow my tail. Just doing my part. Hey, you! Hey, you want to see something really cool?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
See my point?
What am I supposed to do down there?
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Time to kill something. A reckoning. Looks like this is
Oh, very nice.
You smell something. I've been patient. Uh-huh. Spruce the place up a bit. I'll leave it. Right back.
Your shine has fallen to the rear.
That's the one. It takes a sec. Look at this clown. Oh, so this is what it got. You should have seen that.
Thank you.
Listen. Another one of these bloody things? I'm keen.
Oh, he got the ward right away.
Yep. Incoming.
Hey, Basu. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Throw down.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
In.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Yeah.
Every time. I'm winning again? Oh, I had a really, really broken build this game.
That's how I live.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Caught up.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
But it's Genshin time.
What? Got heaps of them.
Survived it.
I've never seen me this happy.
How well did I even farm? Oh, yeah. Everyone did good. Everyone gets a high five. Alright, music off. Let's go casually play some Genshin Impact. Excuse me. I also may be collabing with some of those ladies again next week. Could be fun. We'll see where that goes. Playing actual horror games, since I don't play that many horror games on my channel. Hopefully I won't get stabbed over fish this time. Oh, you're talking about the fog quest? Yeah, the fog quest does get locked behind time. It sucks that they do that. Gonna do one of them per day, Basu. Oh, also... Oh, wait, Sora comes out today. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna start Fallout tonight. Well, yeah, tonight. But Sora does come out. Maybe I'll have Geeky battle me pre-work. No, we'll figure it out. Being which, today is La Senora. Yep, follow. Well, not this stream, but tonight, yes. There we go. Also, I upgraded a bunch of my 5-star weapons yesterday, Basu. Got an R4 Skyward Claymore, an I4 Skyward Sword, and an R3 Jade Spear. I had to decided, you know what, screw it. Pretty much. Wait, fire effects are really? I didn't do it for Miss Splitter though, because I do have use for 2 of those. Funny, this boss music reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy VII a bit. Ooh, that was close. The sword alone, it's already super good. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Basu! Look at this, dude. Okay. Gladiator helmet, crit damage, with crit rate as a substat already. The other 2 substats kind of suck, but that alone's good. 3 Molten Moment flowers. A book catalyst. A fire chunk. And a dream solvent. What the fuck? What? That's insane. Hi, I'll take everything. Thank you. Ridiculous. Like, I don't think there's a better haul than that. Jeez. Do 10 pulls? Alright, hold on, Basu. We'll do a 10 pull.
次はどこに行くんだ？いいゆえの名所を巡りたいなら、いい案がいくつかあるぞ。
We'll test it. Oh, actually, no. I don't even have to. Alright, let's see how lucky we are. You don't know? Let's fucking go! Yeah, I agree with that sentiment, Bossy. Let's do it. Ah! I thought we were gonna get orange. Just a Chongyun. Alright, it didn't work. Oh well. Man, no. My luck is dead, Bossy. What have you done to me? What have you done? I ate all my luck on that one prize, is what I did. A Rosaria off banner? Are you kidding me? Alright. Shield is done. Well, I won the 50-50 if nothing else, right, Basu? Let me remind myself what this even does. When Havoc Obliteration is cast in melee stance, the cooldown of Foul Legacy Raging Tide is reset. Increase level of Raging Tide by 3. So that's that. Set a weaponry made of pure water. But you know what I should do?
旅はいつか終わりを迎
Nah, we gotta keep him there. You... it won't work.
える慌てる
Fight Morax first. Or Asda, shit.
モラクス、すべての蹴りをつける時だ。
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。言ってるで。
大地の軍は静まらぬ。
いい子やで。
Ow.
今こそすべ
Fire,
ての
eh?
連鎖を払う時なり。
剣よ盤石
逃げ道はありません。召喚化粧お触り禁止。次の仕事は
Cryo, really?
晴らす。
剣よ盤石天道万象
火の用心。
この地が貴様らの墓場となる。
Oh, wow. That animation wore off the entire attack? Shit.
見切りました。無我の境地。やっ邪魔者の粛清を。
Of course he has to come out of the ground first.
難攻不落
Come on, out of the ground. Fuck. Two of those. Meh. We got solvent at least. The Golden Shadow. Alright, chill.
せっかくのチャンスだ。本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。
Whoa! That one-shots you?
天道ここにある
少しは成長したようだ。
褒めてあげよう
逃げ道はありません。
C6 really should give you that form of shit. Chill. God damn it. I didn't collect my reward. Errors were made. Okay. Perhaps.
せっかくのチャンスだ。本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。したようだ。俺相手によくここま。捕まえた。
Wow, that was faster.
裁きの雷ここより弱滅の時ストップタッやっタッせお触り禁止部外者禁止
Alright, there we go. Alright, nothing good there. At least 3. Ugh. Well, excuse me, that could actually be really good for Kokomi, potentially. It's not in a great set for that, is the problem. Alright, let's kill Storm Terror. Get out of here. Nothing good on that one. Now, everyone's favorite track, going to the Wolf King. Alright, Shield. What weapon are we gonna put on you? Got a level 50 Skyward Harp. Swap that out for a level 60 Polar Star. We'll bring this. It's not fully leveled, but it'll do. Ow. I gotta say, I love the way like his like scarf cape looks when he's in dagger mode. That looks badass. I want to do something like that with my avatar. Not necessarily a scarf cape, but like something like that.
兵器神速
Alright. Andreas, Dominator of Wolves.
剣女盤石天理チョークさてやたへやた痛いから我慢しろよへたや
Oh, that is really cool. So I can, once I use my ult, I can instant get back in it. Ow.
面白い 隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だはっいや狂乱怒涛はっふん
Not bad. Oh! A conductor's hat, Basu, with crit damage and crit rate. Mediocre other substats, but it's got the important ones. Alright, I'd say it's a good haul for weekly bosses. Jeez. Alright, let's see how good this new gladiator helm is. Ugh, defense. Man, these substats suck. These substats utterly suck. Okay, there's one. Kind of terrible, but it'll work in a pinch. I got one of each stat, one of each leveled, so it's just meh. Alright, let's see if this conductor's hat is any good. Okay. Okay. Now that is good. Rolled crit rate and got attack percentage as its 4th substat. I can dig it.
この辺り戦いがいのある強敵はいないそうか
司令棒だ
To the teapot.
この同点も
Alright, we'll hold off on that. Go do our comms. Oh, actually, we've got a new performance we can do. Lone Tower in the West.
Hey. 次の仕事は
Even the saddest person would feel better if they stayed here long. Let's try playing the Ancient Zither. Hey, Yao! One's gonna be harder. This one's also very quick, apparently. Shit, really? This is a lot easier on mobile. Ugh. Alright, let's try that again. Jeez. Not looking forward to the harder stages of this. What's up, Nilton? How are you? We'll take it. Oh, come on, game. Hello, Tanjil. How are you? What? How you doing, Zeus? Whew. Alright, last. And thank you for the follow, Zeus. How are you? I don't speak Spanish. Sorry, sir. Or Portuguese. So, sorry, man. I don't understand a word you're saying. I literally don't understand a word you're saying, man. Oh, shit, I missed. Thank you for the follow, Tangio, but I don't know what you're saying. I still lost. You're going to bat room? You have a room with bats? That's fucking badass. Why do you have a room full of bats? And where can I find a room full of bats? That sounds freaking awesome, dude. Are you Batman? Just have your bat cave where you go hang out with all your bats. Now, that I translate into English. See, Batman? Awesome. Well, Batman, you keep Gotham City safe, okay? You got carried by Ningguang in the Asda fight? Really? But today was Cryo and Pyro, right? Wait, but Ningguang doesn't even have a shield, Basu. How'd you do that? Does it block, like, his projectile attacks? Ah, sweet. No? Oh, then what is it? Shoto wants to make porcelain. But how did you wreck Azdaha, though, with Ningguang? Although my Ningguang is now level 99, just like my Xiangling. The Korean guy dodge every one of Azdaha's attacks? Really? Did he show you how to do it? Dongo. Let's give her a Satchel. We gave her Dongo last time. Oh, it was in co-op. Oh. Oh, that's right. I forget you can even fight the bosses in co-op. My team's always so stacked I don't have to. Is that a mouse that you posted? Ah, there it is. Because it's just the first one you can't co-op, right? I think Storm Terror is the only boss you can't co-op, right? They really ought to change that at some point. Although the fight would be way easy in co-op. Oh shit. Dragon needs rework, make it able to co-op. Yeah, I suppose. You only get 26 more, well, 27 more of those Electroculi. It's ridiculous. Bad doggies. Nice. Alright, comms done. Resin spent. Now, let's go back, turn all these in.
星と深淵無事今日の星と深
Got that, got that, got that. Battle pass. Huh. So the wolf is considered a boss and a domain. Interesting. But only the wolf is considered a boss. Wait, actually, are Adeptus, do they need shrimp? They do. Wolf is a boss, but not domain. Yeah. Need to spend more resin. Alright, there. I still only have 4 claymore billets, bossy. Maybe I should go finish an R5 of the defense sword. The try new event character thing is a domain as well. What do you think, Basu? Should I make an R5 white blind? Or are we definitely getting better 4 stars sometime in the near future? Nah, I won't do it. I've got enough good claymores. But I have unforged? Yeah, I do. Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Do I not? Have I not R5'd one of these bells? Really? Na, na, na. I indeed ought to level that up. I keep using it. I need 6 of those and 3 of those. Eek. Ah, one short. Alright, let's play some Apex now, because we've done everything we need to do for the day. Doo-doo. Shoop. Alright, and I can use the bathroom. Mm-hmm. Wait, Zinyan has a shield? I think you're right.
This ain't me first rodeo, mate.
I don't settle. I'm not made that way.
Buggy shield.
We'll get along beautifully. Just don't touch my things. You made the right choice this time.
This is your champion.
I work hard for the money.
Eyes on the prize.
That sucked.
Grenade, move! They're shooting at me.
Round one. Begin ring countdown.
Getting shot at.
Even if you hit 2 or more enemies? Really?
Let's explore. together. Remember that. We'll get along beautifully. Just don't touch my things.
At your bloody service.
Introducing your champion.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
Good, I'm the jump master. Let's find something good. Let's go this way.
Ah, shit.
A bit of a knuckle sandwich.
Ah, it didn't go off. $64. Finally. I guess we just go Valkyrie then.
Breaking bones
These
and
wings aren't
breaking
just to get
hearts.
around.
5 decades
They're
run.
a legacy. Time to put some lead down range.
Introducing your champion.
I'm Jump Master. I'll take it from here.
Jump Master Fuse at your service. Let's land this bird right there.
Roger.
How's the Serenity? Joker over there. Clown there. Lucky me.
Shit.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
What? Why was there nothing in there? Is that normal?
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas. You kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
What? Can I not pick that up like that?
Wings up.
Oh, hello.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
I can use that.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I can use that.
It's a bit quiet.
Closes in a minute, and it's pretty far.
Eyes up. Crafting. 45 seconds. Ring ain't close.
We can
Double
scan
five
this
people.
area.
Excuse me.
Flyer down. Sorry, Mr. Bird.
Sorry, Mr. Bird. Damn, that thing's tough.
Back here. Level 2.
Move, unless you want to get barbecued. Kill the flyer. Wish I didn't.
Extended Level 3.
I already got a 4.
I can use that.
Wings out.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming. Don't learn this. Just watch your backs.
Backpack here. Level 2. We ought to go here.
Wings up.
Another squad's mosey through here.
Solid copy.
Attention.
Half the squad's
The
at
champion
carcass,
has been
fellas.
eliminated.
On ya.
Nice. Champions out. Meat wagon's having one hell of a day.
Got some crafting to do.
Wings out. Wings up.
Ooh, actually.
Crafting over here.
Eyes up. Crafting.
Wings out.
All aboard the jump tower there, fellas.
Wings up.
What do you say we move here?
Roger.
Attacking there. Spotted an enemy. Mother load incoming. Sky's about to fall, lads. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Knuckle cluster out.
Taking fire. Fox 3, launching missiles.
Taking fire.
Being shot at.
Recharging
Loot
shields.
there. Let's go here.
Spotted. Come on in.
Oh shit, really?
Painless
Fuck.
blade.
Recharging shields. Wings out.
I'm so fucked.
Wings up.
Delivering replicator.
Recharging shields. Replicator on its way down. Hold up.
Knuckle cluster out. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Wings out.
Enemy well there. Lucky me.
Oh, that's not good.
Wings up.
Ah! Ah.
We ought to go here.
Wings out.
Let rip. 1 minute in the ring. Another bloody squad's attacking us.
Shit, third party.
You'll be alright. We gotcha.
Ah, man, if I had been fused, I would have motherloaded the shit out of them.
All aboard the Ock train.
Let's pick the right way to go.
Deeds need doing. I'll do 'em dirt cheap.
This is your champion.
What can I say? I love what I do.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
Faster. This time. Here we go. Ready up.
It's go time.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Look,
Ah! No!
You were out of fuel and you didn't even know it.
So turbochargers are in. Probably go Havoc.
If there's dirty deeds need doing, I'll do them dirt cheap.
Where we're going, we don't need seatbelts.
We will give him a show like no other.
Introducing your champion.
Oh shit, it crashed. And I'm gonna have to change it back to ranked again, too. And he landed us off the edge. Thank you. Oh, we all DC'd. Well, fuck. How fortunate. Wait, is Valk back? Huh. Ah, shit. Has it been looted already?
Contact with enemy here.
Ah, shit, it has been looted already.
Warning. Ring closing.
We are inside the next ring. This is our stage.
Got some crafting to do.
Supplies inbound, my friend. This way, perhaps.
Well, our Valk is clearly gone. That's not good.
There is an enemy over here.
Ah, shit.
Need a weapon.
Shields are recharging.
Go here, fellas. Enemy here, fellas.
Reloading. Bleeding out.
Crap. I think our Valk. Oh wait, our Valk is here. What's up, Don Vito? Well, that's not a good start. Turn. Shit. Well. Oh, shit. Close. Man, how are the Dodgers down 2-0? Damn, Freddie Freeman 0 for 4. That's rough.
If you're with me, I'm with you.
Breaking bones and breaking hearts. 5 decades running.
It's a good day to take out some fools and be back in time for dinner. I got pork chops tonight. Yeah.
This is your champion. You know what I look like. Come find me.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
I'm the Jump Master. Follow me.
More room, we're going.
Must be something good this way.
Whoop.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on. Bloody oath.
First blood. Good thing it's not us.
Cluster out.
Reloading. Downed an enemy. Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Bam!
Ah, I'm fucked.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Downs. Fitting good shot though.
Reloaded.
1 sec, healing up.
Not looking good.
Someone's gotta
Ooh.
take out the new kill. Dupes the clock.
Contact with target.
One sec, healing up. Just gotta patch myself up.
Wait, what just happened?
How awesome was that rush? For me, I mean, for you.
Huh.
Attention. Kill leader has been eliminated. Attention. The champion has been eliminated. Warning. Ring closing.
Already inside the ring. Nice.
I hate having Mirage or Octane on my team.
Delivering care package.
takes is a single spark.
Ready, steady, go!
I'm just here for a laugh or two. Anyone got a light?
Introducing your champion.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
I love this part! We could check out here.
Attention. First blood.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
The circuit is complete.
Ha! Champ's out of commish.
Drop me a grenade. Very nice of you.
Let's go over here.
Engaging the enemy.
Here we go.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich. Knuckle cluster out. Juicing me shields.
You might still move on. I've cover up here.
A few more meters to the ring, and still a minute to go.
Ring's close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces.
Wait, there was only one dude there?
30 seconds until the ring closes. You like cutting it close, huh?
Joker's shooting at me.
I'm in trouble.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Fair income shot though. Enemy here. Go on and jump pad here.
Kinda hoping they would get him in there.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Fuck!
Ring moving now. Rápidamente. Taking fire. Reloading. shields. Fire in the hole.
Grenade, fellas.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package. Sweet. Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Fíjate, another squad is attacking us. I'm down.
Here comes the muscle. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Firing me thermite. You kill leader. So good shooting at me.
Ugh. Ugh, man.
Come on, friend.
I'm here
Time
to
to
pour
win.
a little petrol on the situation.
You and I will survive together.
Introducing your champion.
It's about to get a little loud, fellas.
Ah, champion squad's alone.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
I will guide us to victory below.
Your Gnat of Souls.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
I will choose our location for battle.
Oh, lagging? Oh, shit.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training. How's the Serenity?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Look at the map.
Oh,
next row is
great.
far.
Blowing this hold open. Count your fingers and toes, kid. Launching me knuckle cluster. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Frag grenade set.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Recharging me shield.
Watching here. Recharging my shields.
Enemy down. Recharging shield.
Nice, full in. This way, let's go.
Enemy down.
Shit.
Reload. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Whole squad down. Now we can loot.
Reckon that
Whew.
helps to stay unbitten
That worked
for
out
now.
well.
Hey, Andy.
Healing my wounds.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Shit.
Ring's far and closing in 60. Nap time's over. Healing up.
Thank you, boss. It was nice.
The ring is far.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
R301.
Using grapple.
Barrel stabilizer. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Cracking open this hole. Stand back. I am repairing myself. Standard stock here. Level 3.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Grappling.
Dibs.
Damn, another standard stock?
Ring
Really?
update for you. We ain't in it.
Damn it all.
There is a new kill leader.
Be aware of the new kill leader.
Paying a hemlock, really?
There's a jump tower over there.
Heard that.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package.
Prowler SMG here.
Here I go.
What do you say we move here? Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Plenty of upgrades. Let's go. No.
Shield battery here. Standard stock here. Level 3.
Standard level 3, I already have one. Shit. Yipe.
Give me sight.
Let rip.
Do we have a plan, team? Because I'm looking and it don't look like we have a plan.
Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Grappling. Half the
How
squad
nice.
winning. Let's keep winning. I have located the next ring. Trust your maps. Let us go this way.
Doormat of Souls.
Beginning ring countdown.
Taking a moment to heal.
Ah.
Motherload incoming. Sky's about to fall, lads. Frag scoring. Knuckle cluster. Shoot the frag. Shoot the thermite. Firing the thermite. Taking damage.
Reloading. Enemy taken down.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Scanning the area.
Recharging the shields.
Using my shield to recharge. Marking our surroundings. The enemies are shooting me. Reloading.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Marking our surroundings. Recharging shields. Recharging my shield.
Hey, yo.
Champion beat the damage.
Oh, fuck. Nice toss. Ah! Man. I almost got him. That was actually a good team. A shame it didn't last.
If there's dirty deeds
Who's
need
ready
doing,
to pull some G's?
I'll do 'em dirt cheap.
As one, we will be gifted with victory.
Alright, let's do better this round.
Introducing your champion.
No such thing as auto aim, ladies.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a
Your
blast,
time is
eh?
ending.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
I will guide us to victory below. Battle lies below.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
That's not what I wanted.
New kill leader appointed.
Whoa, that's a cool RE.
New kill leader.
Backpack here. Level 1.
Hang on a tick, I'm crafting.
Crafting over here. Looking for a shotgun bolt. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Counting down from 60. And
Yeah, you know what we'll take.
got ourselves a bandit out there.
The ring is close.
Another squad's
Need an
been there.
extended light mag.
Half a minute. Ring is near. Crafting. One moment.
Ring closing in 10. It's close.
Warning. Ring closing.
Scanning for the next ring. Use your map to guide you.
Kind of tempting. Yeah, we'll take it.
Change me mind. Got an open supply bin
We
here.
can scan this area.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Thanks a bunch.
Care
Yeah, we needed it.
Looking for a shotgun bolt. Under fire. Opening fire. Fox 3 is clear.
Oh, damn it.
Recharging me shield.
There they are. There's the crypto, guys.
Time to rock and load, fellas.
If we are defeated, we will still make it beautiful.
This is gonna be a good fight.
This is your champion.
Supply ship over there.
Enough lambing around. We dropping.
Oh, are we gonna land it? Yes, yes, yes! Excellent. Nice armor. Oh yeah. What? Fuck, I would have taken it.
The next ring spot, my friend. Enemy spotted. How far?
First blood. Well, someone's been a rascal. Stand back, knuckle cluster firing. Here comes
Oh!
the knuckle cluster.
No one saw that, Basu. No one saw it.
This way. Fire. Reloading. Enemy here.
Enemy down. Reloading.
They're firing on me.
Ah, I switched to the wrong weapon.
Go in here.
Their approach. Oh shit! Run! Yeah, we got the tags.
Go on, watch out. Good. Champion out. Listen up, the ring's moving.
I really wish I had a scope. Oh, thank goodness.
Back in it. Mom didn't raise no soup.
Shit, are you kidding? Ah, an L star with no ammo? Oh. Well, bullets.
Hop up here. Shutter caps.
Okay, I'll take it.
Rival over there.
Target over there.
I'm gonna stick with these guys.
Enemy there.
Half the squads are cocked it, fellas. On ya.
I just have absolutely no range. Except maybe grenades?
Enemy in view there. This direction calls to me. Let us go. I'm taking fire. I'm down.
Enemy spotted.
Ugh. Man, I have no luck today. Whoa.
Never met a problem a dibutyl phthalate compound explosive couldn't fix. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die.
Today will be our day. Fight Rieger.
Introducing your champion.
Losing isn't fun. That's why I don't do it.
Jump Master Fuse at your service.
I will choose our location for battle.
Guys, we go anywhere?
Prepare for
There
battle.
we go.
The Let's explore this way.
Heard that. Woohoo! Is that how I do it?
Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Well, I'll have to do.
I am taking fire, friends. First blood, and it's not us.
Nope. What? Oh, I'm out? Fuck. I didn't realize I was out. That's right. I didn't pick up a clip. Oh, and the resin. Shit.
Repairing my damages. Recharging shields. Repairing my damages.
Go here, fellas. Enemy here.
Hey, bud.
Enemy here. Enemy here. Enemy right here.
Fuck.
Got our friend's banner. This is great. Champion out.
Clown here. Joker right here.
Look, I am taking fire, friends.
Oh, that was terrible. Huh. Excuse me. Oh, that's cute. The Palmasaur and the Rosasaur. Excuse me.
This ain't me first rodeo, mate. Yourself.
Reckless and full of wrecks. Let's go.
Introducing your champion.
In case you didn't know, you get here by winning. Good luck.
All right, let's win this one.
Eeny, meeny, miny. How about there?
Copy that.
Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby!
Target spotted.
Oh, shit. Are we really going?
Taking a moment to recharge my
here. He's fast like me. Taking fire. We're already inside the ring? Damn. I could have used a good run.
Join me, knuckle cluster.
It's go time. Taking fire. Reloading.
Scanning the area.
Down that one.
Kill that joker.
Let's kill.
Oh gosh, thought that was another team.
Joker's shooting at me.
All father, give me.
Stand back, knuckle cluster firing. Knuckle cluster firing.
They're shooting at me.
Recharging my shields.
It's go time.
And roll.
Reloading.
Charging up my shields.
Tempting. We'll hold on to these. Excuse me.
Marking our
Oh,
Charging up my shields.
scared the shit out of me.
Hey, mira, got some enemies right here. Frag out.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Oh, what? Shooter! Woo!
Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky, I like you.
marking ourselves.
Recharge me shields.
Shields here. Level 2. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Taking a moment to heal.
I need light ammo.
Light ammo would be nice, wouldn't it?
Warning. Ring closing.
Healing my wounds. We have the benefit.
Charging shields.
Excuse me.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Chillax. Aw, poor thing.
Care package being delivered.
Oh.
Check it out. Care
Ah,
package coming.
sniper optics.
Hitting the edge. We could check out here.
Okay.
Half toast,
Light ammo
half
here.
to roast. Charging up my shields.
Fighter distance. Opening a hold.
Alright, all I gotta do is get to a replicator, make a turbocharger.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Already have one, bud. Excuse me. And there's our replicator.
Marking our surroundings.
Wait, what? I swear I saw a bird, like, shadow there.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Shit, and I need a level 3 barrel stabilizer.
Yo, crafting over here.
Technically, I actually need 2.
Light ammo here.
Hang on a tick, I'm crafting.
Crafting. I will not
The more important part is that one.
scanning. Cell here.
Champion eliminated.
Champ's dead. Heavy is the head that wears the bullet holes.
Throwing jump pad.
Time to go. Oh shit, fight over there.
Scanning the area.
Ah.
Standard stock.
About to explode this hole.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Looky here, lads. We're inside
Level
the
4.
ring.
Shit.
Replicator being delivered.
But alas, blessings upon us.
Oh, come on.
This didn't have to be your end. You
Lay
chose.
low. I will assist you.
Oh, let's play a game of Dota and then finish out the night early. Since I'm a little under the weather. I think next Monday they were talking about, but I don't know. We'll see. It's a 4-player game, so I don't know. I is not sure. Oh, what type of game? I believe it's going to be Devour or In Silence. I think they're 2 different horror games of some kind. Yeah, I hadn't heard of them either. Oh, dang. Velvet's on right now with 1,600 people? Good for her. Good for Velvet. Why not Friday? I don't know. I don't really plan these things. Also, I do shit on Friday. I'd like to do it on Friday. But, I'd have to cancel my normal shit. Or do you mean why not Five Nights at Freddy's, the horror game? I've also never played. My time is Thursday night. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that would be a good day for it too. Absolutely. They're from C Zone. I think half of them are and half of them aren't, Basu. That's the thing. Half of them are and half of them aren't, I think. So time zones are extra fucky. I just happen to be awake at all hours. Holy shit, Colin Powell just died. Wow. No, he's 84. He was old. Holy crap. Bitcoin ETFs are going to launch Tuesday. Isn't it? Oh my gosh. That's, yikes.
Your turn to pick. Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick. Your turn to pick. Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
flame. The way is clear.
Prepare for battle.
No path but through. All paths find serenity.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Lame that that status resist isn't there.
What must be
Alright, let's get him.
War's flames blaze again. The stalwart flame.
Oh, screw you, Aldertine.
A journey without end.
Dun, 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 dun.
Fear not the forest. Balance in all things. I shall spin wisely. On and on again. It must be done.
Oh, good, that's his. Oh, shit.
All action is reaction. Bonded, you and I. Prepare for a lesson. You will be feared. Be wary. Be cautious.
Ow. Oh, shit.
Dangers lie here. Harmony must
Excuse me.
be earned. Behold my searing chains.
First blood.
Walk a warrior's way. Destiny awaits us all. None escape. That was a burn.
Ow. Oh, he's got, wait, 280 attack. Oh, shit. He's got side blades. Doy.
Flame lights the way. All paths find serenity. No path but through. The way is clear. On and on again.
What?
Destiny awaits us all. Shaved in searing heat. Come and learn humility. What dangers lie here? balance. Fire shall teach you. Fear not the forest. I need more time. A journey.
Ah.
What must be discovered? All action is reaction.
Do 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 do.
The road is endless. Flame lights the way. The stalwart flame flickers. Walk a warrior's way. I shall teach you.
Shit.
Harmony must be
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ow. Ow. Guys are very tanky. We just need a farm.
You will be honored.
Oh my gosh, really?
Lights the way. Harmony must be earned. On and on again. All paths find serenity. The way is clear. The stalwart flame flickers. Careful what you claim. It must be done. All action is reaction. Have you a light? No path but through. The road is endless.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I am not ready. What must be discovered?
Queen of Pain is level 6?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ow.
I'm sorry. Did you say stop?
Ow. That Queen of Pain's gonna be trouble.
More must be taught.
Ding.
Walk a warrior's way. Be ensnared in fire.
Dire structures are fortified.
Chance. You face the flame.
Wow. I thought I had gotten to stealth already.
Death is cold fingers. Tis not yet time.
What is Bounty Hunter doing up here? Oh, he's got... Fuck. Got untouchable. God damn it. And it's leveled.
A journey without end. What dangers lie here? It must be done. Balance in all things. Never refuse gold given.
I just need to hit level 6 already. I like this Juggernaut's build, actually.
Stalwart flame flickers. Trial by fire. The road. What did you learn?
Nicely done.
Fear not the forest. Never refuse gold given.
There we go.
The way is clear. What dangers lie here? Harmony must be
Your
earned.
middle tower is under attack.
Okay, we've got that. You know what? Let's get a Battle Fury. Use the mana regen. Excuse me. We could definitely use the mana regen.
Destiny awaits us all. I shall teach you.
Shit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Holy crap, that guy's gonna be tanky.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What must be discovered?
Your bottom
And Templars there too. Ugh. Yuck.
No
Ding, 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 ding.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Still, little knife. Walk a warrior's way. Let weakness become strength. I shall teach you.
Dun, dun, dun,
Be
dun,
wary.
dun, dun.
Be cautious. Prepare for a lesson. You will be seared.
Dun, 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 dun,
All action is reaction. Flame lights the way.
This Elder Titan is mega trouble right now.
Fear not the forest. Be ensnared in fire. It must be done. Be wary.
Ah, shit. Thought that did more damage, but it was level 1. Oh well.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let stillness guide thought.
Your top tower is under attack.
Face the flame.
Ah!
Your top tower
Thought I
is
got
fallen.
that in time.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Trial by fire. Monster kill.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A higher state achieved.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Huh.
Your middle tower has fallen.
A test of training. A journey without end. Harmony must be earned. Godlike
Your middle tower is under attack.
is reaction.
Alright, well.
The stalwart flame flickers. None escape by fire. You have no chance. I need more time. No path but through. All paths find serenity.
Nice! Got both.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Then all again. Balance in all things.
Wow, that guy got away.
Lie here. Walk a warrior's way.
And then he's down there. Shit. No!
Gotcha.
Destiny awaits us all.
Oh my gosh, killing that thing is gonna be a pain.
Persist. None escape my fire.
We need Vessel? Vessel? What the hell is Vessel? Oh, shit, yeah.
Must be discovered.
I didn't even... I didn't even know it reduced regen that much. Holy crap.
A journey without end. All action is reaction. I am under
Oh, shit.
balance in all things. Be wary. Be cautious. Bonded, you and I. The way is
Your
clear.
top tower is under attack.
Paths found shade in searing heat.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Learn from your mistake. The stalwart flame.
No.
Be ensnared in fire. Trial by fire. Drink deep flames knowledge.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What must be discovered? Comforting rune of regeneration. Prepare for a lesson. A flash of the road is endless.
That guy is going to be more trouble too.
It must be done.
Oh, I broke it.
Flame lights the way. Fire shall teach you. Come and learn humility. You are no more. Destiny awaits us all. Only you and I. Content in battle fury. Walk a warrior's way. A test of training. Fate has been kindled. No path but through. You will be seared.
Very nice.
Flames clear the way. No chariots.
Ah, I'm sorry.
What dangers lie here?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Feels good, given. Destiny awaits us all.
An extra second of searing chains? Oh man.
Structures are fortified.
4 seconds? That's kind of nuts.
You face the flame. A journey without end.
Bam, 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 bam,
What
bam,
must
bam,
be
bam,
discovered?
bam.
Your place.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Nice.
On and on again. You sear and singe. Flame in searing heat. Sizzle with knife. Let death become peace. The stalwart flame flickers. No path but through. Your end has come. The way is clear.
Now the question, what do I need in addition to this?
Walk a warrior's
Crap. You know what? We'll get Sanjin Ash. Why not?
It must be done. Never refuse gold given. Balance in all things. The road is endless.
Down run.
All action is reaction.
Fuck! What? Bloodthorn and then Fire Round. Jeez.
The enemy's bottom tower has been denied.
Alright, let's go farm top.
A test of training. What dangers lie here? Be wary. Be cautious. All paths find serenity. Prepare for a lesson. Invisibility. None escape my fire. 'Tis not yet time. Oh yeah. Oh, don't leave me hanging. On and on again.
Heal us.
The road is endless.
Man, I turned that fight completely around with Battle Trance.
Dire structures are fortified.
Must be done.
Excuse me.
All paths find serenity. The stalwart flame flickers. Come and learn humanity.
Gotta go.
Without end.
My sprites are with us.
Fear not the forest. Trial by fire. Behold my only begun.
You came too
Flame lights the way. That's a test of training.
Oh my gosh.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
What dangers lie here?
This is a very good build.
Be wary. Be cautious.
Who's got the most level? I do. Oh, cool. I'm the one leading my team. I'll take it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Destiny awaits us all.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Come on, Sprite! The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Oh shit, really?
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
On and on again.
Come on, sprites!
All action is Walk a warrior's way.
Whew, it's a good match to end the night on.
Balance in all things. For the second chance at sacrifice. Burn with the radiance. The road is endless.
Oh my gosh, that hurts so bad.
The stalwart flame flickers always.
Oh yes. Ow.
Flame lights the way.
Uh-oh.
What must be discovered? You and I. Destiny awaits us all.
Man, if I can just get to that. I'm still tracked though. I should have waited 9 seconds.
The way is clear. A turn to teach. It must be done. Your end has come. Fear not the forest.
Ah!
No path but through.
I don't know what they wanted me to do out of that.
Balance in all things. Walk a warrior's way.
Although I should probably build back up my atrophy era.
The road is endless.
I definitely don't want to take this myself. Oh, come on, dude. Just take it. Someone.
Flame lights the way. Invisibility. I shall teach you. A test of training. Come and learn humility.
That battle attempt should have given it away. There we go.
Fear not the forest.
Oh, come on. I didn't get tracked? Ow. I was expecting to get tracked there. Man, we're down 3. Nice. Very nice work. Divine Rapier? Where? Who got it? Oh, Enchantress? Seriously? Alright, everyone stick to Enchantress.
All action is reaction. It must be done.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Nice.
Your end has come.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Ah! Alright, let's skip that and thank my good teammates for being very good. Enchantress, yes. You, yes. And you really, we're doing a lot better than your gold score shows, lol dollars, that's for sure. Alright, alright. We almost finished the last song. So, thank you everyone for watching. Tonight will be Fallout 4. We will be returning to the Commonwealth, and we will be exploring and killing and doing lots of fun shit in the Fallout universe. So, make sure you're all there. We will, of course, be in our old Vault Dweller uniform as well. We will not be in our new fancy shiny dress, but look forward to it. Should be a lot of fun. The rest of the week, I don't think I have anything else special planned. We might do some, what do you call it? Super Smash Brothers with Sora releasing tomorrow night, but we'll see. So, without further ado, I'm going to give you some wise words, and I'm going to get out of here.
一緒に歌えたかな？今日は夜はもう遅いから良い子はゆっくり寝てくださいね。Good kids should go to sleep now. Good night, mother.